Good morning, viewers. No, your eyes are not deceiving you. It is a new video from everyone's favorite Birdman. We're here playing some Dwarf Fortress today. Something new on the channel, but a great love of mine. I was watching some guys on YouTube play Minecraft and just make way too big a deal out of it. And I thought to myself, hey, I should play Dwarf Fortress. So here we are. After a lot of technical fiddling, I've managed to create a new world. We're not doing anything fancy today. I do have a project in mind. So we're here looking at our world. I generated up just a small world for us, but I cranked the natural hazards up to maximum because that's the way I like to play. We need to find a starting location, and right away I see a lot of problems here. This purple, for those of you not familiar with the game, this is all bad news. These are, what, goblin settlements, it looks like. This yellow stuff, this is elves. I think these are dwarves over here. Right away, I don't see any human settlements. But I don't know. So the first thing we need to do is pick an embark location. Okay, so we only have 2 dwarven civilizations. We're gonna go with this one, because when I select them, I see nothing on the map. So I like that. We're gonna go with that right away. Will be the Allied Mountain. And just for reference, I lost it. The Parched Wheels, the other dwarven civilization, they're over here. Yeah, so these are dwarven settlements. But we're going to ignore them. I keep doing this. There we go. Now then. For our location, we need a site that puts us in range. Oh, there are humans. I just can't see them. We want a site that puts us in range of everything if possible. Goblins, elves, and humans, but we don't want to be on anyone else's territory. Coastal? Do we want to be coastal? No, saltwater's a pain. Yeah, this is the exciting part of the game here. He's like, ooh, no, I don't want to be at war with a tower. That sounds like a bad idea. Towers mean zombies, and I don't want to deal with zombies. They are such a problem. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go here. Actually, one thing I should do is shrink this, because the project today, we're going to play a micro fort. And when I say micro fort, you see, if you look in the top left there, we can change the size of our map a lot. We can take up, yeah, this entire square here. And each of those little squares within the big square is a 48 by 48 tile space. Smallest we can do is 2 by 2, so that's what we're going to do. I already forgot what I was doing. Okay. We need water, but we're going to go here. We're at war with some goblins. We're within range of elves and humans. There will be dwarves for us to trade with, even if our civilization doesn't show up on the map. Is there anything weird here? Flat. We got shallow and deep metals. We got trees. Vegetation, it's warm, we got flex stone. This is actually a really great location. Too bad it's so tiny. Alright. Let's call it good. I'm going to prepare for the journey carefully, just to show those of you who are unfamiliar with the interface how this works. So we got our dwarves here. We get 7 dwarves. They're all currently peasants. That's going to change once we get into the game. Here we can assign them some skills using our limited supply of points. If we tab over, we can choose supplies. Now the first thing we're going to do is get rid of all this kumquat wood, all these tools we're carrying, because we'll be able to make these ourselves on site. We're going to get rid of the quivers because we won't be using them right away. Keep all this. Plump helmets we want. Cave wheat we want. We're not going to worry about pigtails right now. I think cave wheat and plump helmets will get us through. Dimple cups? Sure, we'll take some dimple cups. Why not? Extra plump helmet's fun. Let's see. The game randomly assigned us some prepared donkey brain. We're going to take extra of that. And some extra lungfish. We'll take some extra plump helmets so that we can make more booze over here. We're going to take some dogs. A couple of cats. Not a breeding pair. We want to breed dogs. We do not want to breed cats. That gets out of control in a hurry, even in the current version of the game. We'll take some chickens for eggs. Nope, I just want 4. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Now, over here, if we go into the view mode... Oh, I see, I'm on the wrong thing. We can see our dwarves' qualities. I'm not going to worry about any of this. I'm not going to micromanage that much. We're just going to assign skills, top to bottom. This first guy right here, Asen, is going to be our leader, at least for the time being, so we need some judgment tent. We need some appraiser so we can trade, organizer, record keeper. Great. Next guy down, miner. 2 points in that. We'll put a point in mason. Miner and stonecrafter. Got a lot of trees, so we'll need a carpenter. Woodcutter we're only going to put 1 point into because that'll go up in a hurry. Carpenter and woodcrafter. Next guy down, grower, brewer, cook. This guy's going to be a grower. And we're also going to assign animal preparation. This last one will be a doctor, even though we probably won't need it early on, but I turned up savagery to maximum, so we could get real lucky and just get massacred right out of the gate. Where are the doctor skills? I have played this game 1,000 times. Where are the doctor skills? There they are. Nope, we don't need persuader, but we do need surgeon and diagnostician and wound dresser. And my microphone fell over. There we go. Okay, now then, we'll also make our leader a mechanic because we'll want that. That should do us to get started. We can assign other skills. They just won't be any good at them to start with. And we'll get more dwarves. What do I want from over here? We want more picks. We want more axes. We want a second anvil just in case. You really don't need that much to get started. But one thing I will go look for real quick. Bituminous coal. Take a few units of that, because that'll save us a little bit of time. Otherwise we have to make charcoal out of wood, which is not a huge problem, but it is something we need to deal with. And if we don't have to, so much the better. What am I looking for? I'm looking for powders. Gypsum plaster. Our doctor's going to want that. Let's pop back over here. We'll boost our miners. And we'll boost our grower. One of them. Oh, you know what? Our doctor doesn't have a secondary skill. Our doctor can be a fisherman? No, I don't remember if we have water on site. So our doctor can also be a miner. And a mechanic. Because we're going to need those. Now then, let's name our fort. Razor enjoyed. I don't like that. We're going to hit random until we get something I like. Paper blunted, allied bronze. Vessel paddles, that's not bad. You know, I'm just going to hold this down for a few seconds and whatever we get is what we get. Or I'm going to tap it over and over because holding it doesn't work. Alright, we're paddled tundras. No, that's awkward. Sabreshoved. There, I can work with Sabreshoved. And the prime daggers, that works for me. Symbol. The Wood of Pages. We're going to go into the creature list. We're going to just hold this down for a bit to randomize it. And we'll hold this down. I'm not looking at the screen. There. The giant armadillo is our symbol. Go with 1, and of course it is screaming. There we go. That's our symbol. Alright, let's embark. And hope the game doesn't crash. You've arrived after a journey from the mountain homes into the forbidden wilderness beyond. Your harsh trek has finally ended. Your party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all of Astelonol. I love the fake dwarven language. It doesn't track as a real language, you can't speak it fluently. That doesn't matter. It's cool. Okay. Delve secure lodgings ere the Thrun's soldiers get hungry. So those Thrun's soldiers, that is a randomly generated intelligent undead, I bet. Those are going to be a problem. Pause the game. Let's see what we got. There are our dwarves standing around the wagon. I don't know if you can see my cursor. We got a couple draft animals, dogs and chickens. Let's zoom out. That's our entire area. Normally we would have an area several times this size, but this is all we're going to get. What this means is that we have to make our fort real small, and any enemies that spawn in are going to be right up against us the moment they enter the map. So we got to be careful. We're going to build some of this above ground, some of it underground. For right now, let's just order our woodcutters to cut some trees down, and we'll make a wood pile kind of up here, and we'll let them run for a minute. I'm doing a micro fort for a few reasons. 1, it's less I have to keep track of. 2, it's less effort on the part of my computer. If you've seen my older videos, look at them go, man. If you've seen my older videos, you know that my rig is not really up to doing Let's Plays. Basically, I can run the game or my recording software. But something like this I can do. It's very quiet in here right now because I've got the sound turned off on the game, because it's just a single guitar track looped over and over, and it's a nice track, but I don't want to listen to it for hours at a time. So hopefully by the time this gets uploaded, I'll have found some free music to layer into the background so that you're not just listening to my computer fan and me talking. Alright, well that's our wood pile filled up. That's not enough, so we'll build another one. I want to get this area clear so we can build some walls. And once we have some walls built, we'll start digging. Actually, I guess there's no reason not to start digging immediately. I'm not going to worry too much about centering our fort. We'll go ahead and dig some downstairs here. I haven't gotten the Steam version of this yet. I'll get around to it, but this is the version I like. This is the version I'm comfortable with. I'm not going to say I'm necessarily good at this game, but it is one of my favorites. I really enjoy it. Okay, there's that. Now, we want to dig down a few layers. Ooh, okay. It's puddly here. We want to dig down a few layers until we get to stone. Yeah, go on, do it. I designated that as a mining task, right? Yeah. Why are you not doing it? Because you're stashing wood in the stockpile, right? Obviously. The thing I told you to do. Good dwarves. Good dwarves. Boy, they're industrious. You wouldn't catch me moving this many logs by hand. So I haven't done anything too weird with the game. I did cap our fortress population at 50. Normally it can climb indefinitely. And the default population limit is somewhere around 200. Or I think it is 200. But I set it to 50. So this will be an interesting experiment. We'll play until I get tired of it, or until this all goes sideways. which hopefully won't happen in the next, 20 minutes. I'll probably record a few hours of this and then chop it up. We'll see. Yep. Hey, look at that. The forest retreat of drilled rain. A half day's travel to the east looks to your thriving economy for its future prosperity. Great. They founded a new settlement and someone told them that we were the guys to ask for help. That's fantastic. We're just moving logs here. Oh, hey, he dug that out. Okay. That's... tell him to dig down another 3 layers. The only reason we're piling this wood is to get some of it out of the way. But once he knocks down that tree right there at the top of the screen, there we go. We'll have them start placing walls. Now, how do I want to do this? I think right here. I think that'll work. We're going to do kind of a variation on my usual fort design. See, then they go get the logs and they come build walls. This is fascinating, isn't it? Is this good content? Is that what that looks like? Okay. Now what I want to do, and in fact... how do I want to do this? Now for starters, let's just finish building our walls here. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. If this ends up wonky, we're just going to go with it. I don't care. Wait a minute, what have I done? Yeah, you see, it's already wonky. I did the spacing weird. Yeah, doesn't matter. We're going with it. Is that right? That's right. Okay. And I think that actually solved the other problem I was going to have. Okay, we'll let them work for just a minute. Yep, no weird stunts, no mega projects. We're just going to build a fort and see what happens. Good classic gaming. That's what I call that. Plus, it's been a while since I've had means, motive, and opportunity to record all at once, so I wanted to do something that I knew for a fact would work. Didn't want to be doing tech support on a new game while I was trying to record. As if you've seen my previous videos, you know that we are big fans of technical difficulties here on the channel. Oh, it started raining. Okay, well my dwarves are going to get progressively more unhappy that I'm not putting them underground. This is not an ideal way to start the game. What do we say? Screw conventional wisdom. Alright. So that's the doorway. Something like this. This, right? Yes. Yes. Sure. I don't know what I'm doing. Building some towers is what I'm doing. And we'll need to floor this off so they can actually get there. No. Fact. I'll just go ahead and cover over that entire puddle. Nope. No. Don't build stairs into the puddle. That was silly. There we go. This is why we cut down a whole bunch of trees, to make room for walls. This is going to make the elves unhappy, but we don't care what elves think. No, we don't. We need to remove this stockpile or we won't be able to build walls here. Just that edge of it. This is quite dangerous, because there's our fort, there's the edge of the map. I don't even have to move the screen for you to see the left and right edges there. Item blocking site, huh? Yeah, because he probably needs it for... Okay, yeah, I got it. Stop. Have we dug yet? We've dug. Okay, what are we down to? What's this? This is clay. We need to go deeper. What is this? This is... unknown at this time. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. Okay, there it is. Clear now. Doop, doop. By the time this gets to you, it is probably still uncut footage as I do. I'm going to try to do a little video editing, you know? Up my game a little bit, pretend I'm a professional of some kind. These will be guard towers once they're built. Or just side rooms. I might make one of them a... Oh, crud, you know what we should be doing? Not a carpenter's workshop. We need a crafting workshop right there. And we need a trade depot. We'll just stick it like here for now. And real quick, I'm going to tab over into Dwarf Therapist because I don't want to do this by hand. We're going to select every single dwarf and make everybody an architect. Because some things will not be constructed if we don't have an actual architect on hand. In real life, kids, you should probably not hire someone who's been an architect for a day to build your trade depot. But this is Dwarf Fortress, and we're not overly concerned about professional qualifications or OSHA compliance. Hey, there goes the depot. Okay, so now that we've got that done, we can start making wooden crafts on repeat. That way, at the very least, when the caravan shows up, we'll be able to trade for some food and stuff, because it'll be a minute before we can make our own. Yeah, I'm not doing things really optimally here, but I don't care. That's just not the way I roll. We're just going to try stuff and see what happens. Okay, how are we doing down here? What is this? Dolomite, baby. That'll work nicely. Okay, now then. Make it a little decorative. Okay, they'll start digging that out. We need to roof all this off, too. Oh, also our wagon is exactly where the drawbridge needs to go. Yeah. What do you mean? Okay, so the item must have been moved as they were throwing up the alert there. There we go. Okay. One more. Right, yes. I haven't used this particular layout for my above-ground fort before. How are we doing over here? Yeah, we're getting trade goods gradually. That's fine. Our woodcrafter's gonna get good in a hurry like this. Item blocking site. Yeah, I don't care. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and queue up the drawbridges while we're at it. Oh, I need to remove this entire stockpile here. Hey guys, good job piling all that wood. Remove it. Oof, computer's really spinning up now. Yeah, one of the reasons I haven't uploaded, I'm still on the same rig I was on before, but I like melted something inside the computer, I think. The weird thing is it's working fine now. It just didn't work for a while there, and then one day it started working again. I don't know what happened. But I'm afraid to push it too hard. Hey, as soon as I can afford a better rig, I will. But today is not that day. Nope, that's wrong. There we go. Let's go ahead and get a carpenter's shop going. We're going to need some things. Eventually, I may replace these wooden walls and bridges with stone. Or maybe just to annoy the elves, I'll make everything out of wood. I like that. Let's do that. Let's see if we can start a war with the elves over timber rights. This is why we boosted our miners at the beginning, just to make this go a little faster. And to increase our chances of getting usable rock. Alright. Oh. No, wait, what are we waiting for? What do you mean you have no job? Oh, because we need the carpenter on that. Got it. Where's our carpenter? Making crafts. Right. The thing I told you to do. Okay. We're going to designate both of our farmers as carpenters for right now, since we're not farming yet. Although once this gets dug out, I think we should probably... Now, we'll hold off on the farm for now, until I have storage facilities. Okay. Key up some beds. And come on. Come on. Finish building the bridge. Finish it. Wow, this takes a long time for an untrained carpenter. Why is this not doing? Go, go. Do the thing. There you go. We'll also put some stairs in here. 2 should be fine. There's rarely going to be a need to hurry getting people up those stairs. At some point we need to move the wagon. You know what we'll do in the meantime, though? Yeah, because we don't actually need to... We don't need to get wagons or anything in through here, so a one-wide pathway will do just fine. And, of course, we need to move these now. Boop. Boop. Let's stick them... Nope, that doesn't do me any good either. Alright, hang on. I'm making this harder than it has to be. Okay, floor that off. You know what, we can put them outside for now. That's an option. They don't have to be inside the walls. How are we doing? Creature occupying site? Probably means there's a cat standing in the way. Okay, that's done. Now then, I gotta think about this. We're only going to have 50 dwarves. Including nobles. There we go. So we can get a little fancy with the bedrooms. This can come over 1. Yes, okay. There are limits on where we can build things, but we should be good to go all the way up to the edge here. If not, we'll just hack this out, and these will become storage rooms. But for now, we'll dig out some bedrooms over here. 5. Okay. Corridor. Oh, this is a doorway. Now a corridor. The good thing about the micro fort is that, what am I doing? Is that nobody has to walk very far to get anywhere, right? So we can afford to be a little inefficient with our layouts. Wait, how loudly is that computer fan coming through? It's audible. It'll be audible to y'all. Enjoy that. Now, hopefully, once I get some background noise going, some music or whatever. What's happening? What do you mean you can't reach the site? Yes, you can. More wood crafts, please. Beds, please. Normally, I'd build a combined storage room and dormitory. This time, we're just going to make the dwarves suffer while we get their bedrooms built. They can sleep on the ground in the rain if they want. That is an option we are going to make available to them. What's going on here? Build things. There you go. Good job. Okay, now move the carpenter's shop in there. Fantastic. Oh, we struck a venturine. It doesn't do us any good right now, but I like knowing it's there. Okay, this is not a bad layout. I like this. What do you mean you can't reach site? Yes, you can. Why not? Just walk there, man. Is it because there's a log there that somebody else needs for something? I bet that's all it is. Yeah, look at them go. Look at our doctor swinging that pickaxe. Nope, our doctor's been designated as a minor. I don't even remember which one the doctor is. Which one is the doctor? Healthcare. Silob Ruler Rampart. Rule Rampart. This is a female dwarf. Annoyed when caught in the rain. Annoyed dwelling upon having a drink without using a goblet, cup, or mug. Yep, they've all got to drink their booze right out of the barrels. Great sense of empathy, great ability to focus, good feel for social relationships, good intuition, meager creativity, and little willpower. This is actually not a bad doctor. I did good. Come on, build, build, build. The people aren't here to see dwarves not building floors, guys. Come on. No, you know what? We're gonna designate the next chunk too. See? You don't work hard enough, you get more work. You work hard enough, you get more work. That's how it goes. Your punishment for not working hard enough is you get more work to do. Your reward for working hard enough is that you get more work to do. And we've stopped digging. Fantastic. Hey. There we go. Thought it was going to freeze up on me there for a second. Yeah, I'm just going to record a giant chunk of video and cut it down. That sounds good to me. Hope that sounds good to all of you, because that's what's happening. I've got the day off today, but my wife's at work. So I'm taking the opportunity to just kind of sit here and talk to myself. As you do. Man, I love this game. I was actually thinking I might do some Minecraft later. You know, just playing the game kind of like I'm doing here. I'm sure there's a market for that. Someone told me my channel would have been a big hit back in 2006. And I can appreciate that. I enjoy that. I think that's what we'll go for. A channel that would have been really popular over a decade ago. That's my style. Designate some more trees to be chopped down. We're going to devastate the local woodland. I have no idea how much food we have because I haven't set up an office yet. Okay, there's that. How many more beds do we need? None. We need none more beds. Alright, kill that. Build some doors. Hey, we're building things. And that's still happening. You know what, let's... How do I designate hotkeys? There we go. Name. We'll just call it main. Zoom here. Okay, great. That'll save us some tabbing. Let's see if we can just go boop, 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 boop. Was that exciting for you? Did you enjoy that? Let's do it again. Boop, boop. Stream of consciousness. That's how we do here. And come on. Come on. Finish it. Alright. Okay. We're gonna slap down some flooring here. Here. These are just cut logs, I guess, that we're laying down on the floor. I have no idea what the texture's like on this. However, before we floor off the main body of the fort here, we're gonna come in here and put a roof over this level so that we can build an office for our expedition leader. So that we can do things like have trade meetings. Oh, it's summer. And that's... Is that coming through on the recording? Nope. You can't see it, but the game's trying to crash. There we go. Can we get the other set of stairs, please? There's a guy. Thank you. Okay. Now we need floors here. And I need to hit the correct hotkeys. That? Yes, okay. We might put in the tavern here on this level later on. I think that could be fun. Taverns bring a certain amount of danger by attracting outsiders to your fort. Okay, now listen here, guys. I'm gonna use Dwarf Therapist for this. Where are our miners? Where are our miners? 1, 2, 3. And you are no longer on construction. Oh no, what have I done? Yeah, whatever. Somehow, I told everybody to stop building things. There we go. Now that should... What are they doing? Storing things in stockpiles. Yeah, that's fine. It's not what I want you to be doing, but it's fine. Nope. Forest Retreat of Gloss Dance, a half-day's travel to the east, looks to your thriving economy for its future prosperity. Guys, I don't know where you're getting your news from, but we're still at the hole-in-the-ground phase. I like building tiny forts. I have not had good luck with this in the past. So hopefully this time will be different. Usually what happens is I get massacred by goblins because they spawn right on top of you. Okay, we're going to do this. Throw up some doors. And I will also make sure that we have a stockpile of wood. You know what? Just stockpile it here where we need it. Not on the staircase. I don't know if it makes a difference. I just don't like stacking wood on staircases. I try to avoid having stockpiles on staircases. I know I just said we're not being OSHA compliant here, but that seems like a fairly big risk. How we doing? We're doing. Oh yeah, for this we're going to need a chair and a table. And I told you to stop building things. Oh, you're putting up doors. Yeah, that's fine. I just want you to stop building walls and floors so that you hopefully get back to mining at some point. You don't really seem too inclined to, though. This is the thing, you can only directly control your dwarves so much. For the most part, they do whatever they want to do. And will often choose whatever task is either closest or easiest. Okay, kill this. Designate the same task. Come on. Designate the same task over here. Wooden crafts, go. By the time you're seeing this video, most of the videos on my YouTube channel, I can't remember if I've already said this, so I'll say it again. Most of my videos have probably been set to private. Particularly the ones with the really egregious technical difficulties. Just trying to bring up the overall level of quality, but like if someone's really desperate to see my Let's Play of Resident Evil 4 or Quest for Glory, just let me know. I'll make sure you can get it. But we're just going to hide the really embarrassing stuff. By the time you get to my channel, hopefully all that will be up is quality videos like this here, Dwarf Fortress. Okay, so it looks like we're going to have to... No, we can't build the beds because they're not indoors. This is why you dig out underground chambers. Why are you not doing anything? Why are you not doing anything? You're storing items in the stockpile, but you're not... Okay, you know what? Okay, fine. Here. Miners are now exempt from hauling. Wood hauling. There we go. You're exempt from wood hauling. Now will you go dig? Thank you. That is all I wanted. Oi. Gotta micromanage these little jerkbags. How are we doing? Oh, fantastic. Okay. And we've got a chair. It's beautiful. We got a table. We'll face him toward the doorway. I don't actually know how many doors we still need, but I know that we need... Oh, well, we need 6 more doors, I guess. Not the point. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Now we can designate this whole space as a study for our expedition leader. Check this out. We can assign him as a manager, broker, and bookkeeper. And bookkeeper will go to highest precision. That way we'll know exactly what we have. And there he goes. Straight to work. Let's look at this guy, huh? Asin Smithbud. He feels euphoric due to inebriation. Great. Annoyed being caught in the rain. Oh, annoyed that he had to drink out of a barrel. He is unfettered after drinking. Where's the good stuff? Incredibly tough and slow to tire. Clumsy. He likes fire imp leather. The color cinnamon. Kangaroo milk. Okay. Good memory, sharp intellect, good feel for social relationships. Iffy sense of music, shortage of patience. Oh, hey, this guy is not a bad expedition leader. 2 for 2 Birdman. Oh, migrants. All right. Where are they coming in from? There they are. Southwest corner. How many does that give us now? That puts us at 14 dwarves. Okay, we're going to need some more beds. Maybe I will designate a dormitory, but we are awfully close to having some bedrooms dug out here. Let's start throwing down beds just so that they have places to sleep. Everyone gets a bedroom, and these are going to be nice bedrooms. If you've never played the game before, this is not a masterclass. We're just having fun. But I'm doing things suboptimally, let's say. And we'll continue flooring over the main area here. Aside from the convenience of having wood next to the workshops where it's needed, I wanted to keep some stockpiles inside so that if we come under siege, we can close the doors and then build walls over them. Oh, I should move the food inside before we do that. Let's make this a food stockpile for now. We don't want to starve to death. We at least need the seeds inside so that we can farm fungus. Okay, whatever. That's fine. We're getting there. Yeah, I'll go for a few more minutes and then just chunk this footage up. We're having fun, though. Well, I'm having fun, and I'm assuming that if you're still sitting through the video at this point, you're having fun as well. Okay, suspended the construction. Yeah. What do we got? I forgot I could do it from here. There we go. Do it again. Go. Ugh. We need a garbage pile outside. How about right here? Yep, that'll work. Just a big old garbage pile right within inside of the fort. They may or may not move those vermin remains. Well, I know they will once we roof this over. Seems like a roof is the main thing that determines whether something is inside or outside in this game. That makes sense. But I would like to be able to designate, everything inside the fort walls, whether it's got a roof over it or not, without having them also start collecting dead cockroaches from the wilderness. Lost track of my cursor. Oh, got 15 dwarves. 14 and a child, I see. I've got the number of children in the fort turned down. If we only have 50 dwarves, we don't want half of those being children, because children take 10 years to mature and can't do very much labor. And boy, you better believe that's going to be a problem for us. Okay, great. Oh, hey, we got another miner out of that, apparently. Okay. Doors. Doors are not actually necessary to make bedrooms, but dwarves appreciate privacy, go figure. Okay, that's happening. We should designate some more bedroom space here. Ooh. That's it. Okay. Well, the good news is we don't need a separate bed for each dwarf. Those who are coupled will share beds. So probably we've got enough for everyone here. If not, someone can just crash on the floor. I don't care. Suffering is good. Life is transitory and suffering is good. That's the kind of uplifting messaging you come to my channel for. You know, a guy who usually plays horror games. This is asymmetrical. I hope that really bothers somebody. I hope someone out there is just infuriated by it. That's my gift to you. There we go, we'll build that. We got all the food inside. How are we doing on food anyway? We got some. We got some food. That's all that really matters, is that we have it. And we will hopefully be getting a caravan fairly soon. I don't know for a fact that you always get a caravan your first year. I mean, can we look at our civilization? That's us. Yeah, that's it. Our queen is a woodcutter, who has a goblin name. Okay, that's not a great sign. That's us, that doesn't matter. Okay. Between videos, I might dig some information out of Legends mode about our civilization, see what's going on. We're going to need more wood. Well, we've got some trees designated to be chopped down, just no one's doing it because they're too busy building floors. How are we doing down here? Oh, fabulous. Okay. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 more beds. How many doors do we actually have? Oop. Enough. We can designate those right now. Eventually we're going to put some cabinets and wooden chests in here. And since we got enough space, everybody can have their own dining area. We'll probably put armor stands and weapon racks in there. We'll make them nice, you know? Eventually we'll get around to smoothing the floors. We'll put down some hardwood flooring. Because again, we're doing everything out of wood here just to annoy the elves. As you do. As you do. Everybody's still clustered around the wagon because I haven't given them a dining hall or anything yet. You know what? I don't want the wood pile out here anymore. I want it all inside. How are the beds doing? Almost done. I guess I can designate tasks from here now. Yeah, those of you who are unfamiliar with the game are probably enjoying all the rapid hotkeying. Just a lot of activity. Is our trade depot covered in snow? No, those are cherry blossoms. Oh, okay. Yep, look at that. We got a lot of big trees around here. You know what? As long as we've got all these fruit trees around here, let's designate that as a fruit picking area. Fantastic. Hopefully somebody will do that. Okay. We got floors there. So let's... Oh, we need to put stairs in. No, not dolomite. Okay, also we need to clear out some trees from around here. I hate to chop down this one right here, this big one, next to the drawbridge, but we need to keep these clear so that enemies can't climb up the trees and over our walls. Actually, does that? Yeah, that also blocks our building, so it's gotta go. It's gotta go! Nobody's making it go. Carpenter. That's about everybody who says they're a carpenter also cuts wood, huh? Do we like that idea? Yeah, we like that idea. Okay. Yeah, we're coming up on an hour, so I'll call it here in just a minute. This has been good. I've enjoyed this. I'm going to keep doing this. I'll you know, I'll do the thing. I'll do some basic video editing, I'll chunk it up, I'll put it up on YouTube, and if anybody cares, it'll be here to watch. Also, let's make these downstairs out of rough logs. Maybe at the very least I'll cut everything into smooth planks just to increase the... I think that increases value. Makes it a little nicer for the dwarves anyway. Oh, look at that. We're getting masterpiece figurines already. How about for our last thing we take a look at that figurine that he just made? Just to round this off. Well, let's see. I've already forgotten what it said. I think it was this one. View description. This is a masterful oaken figurine of Osnan Ravenbad created by Ablel Uzolarith. Oh, so we're going to translate the one name but not the other. Okay. The item is a masterfully designed image of Osnan Ravenbad the Dwarf and Dostengosp Oil Cruel. We're going to translate that name. The shady shadow of sweating the Thrun's soldier. There, see? Thrun's soldier. There's that again. The shady shadow of sweating means he's killed a bunch of dwarves, probably. Figurine is an oak by Ablel. Dostengosp, the shady shadow of sweating is striking down Osnan. The artwork relates to the killing of the dwarf, Osnan Ravenbad, by the Thrun's soldier, Dostengosp Oil Cruel, the shady shadow of sweating, in Vile jumped in the familial swamps in the late summer of 227 during the Scalded Siege. Yeah, okay, so this figurine of this dwarf being murdered by a goblin commemorates the time that dwarf was murdered by a goblin. Good. That is some good, straightforward artistry. I'm proud of you, Ablel. It looks like what it is. I typically enjoy art that looks like what it is. I also enjoy it when my dwarves... When I can keep focus on the window, I also enjoy it when my dwarves finish performing tasks. Okay. Oh, there we go. Alright, so we've got... What is that? 14 bedrooms. Now we have to designate them all as bedrooms, and then the first dwarf that sleeps in each of these beds will claim it as their own room. And over time we'll add more stuff. Nope. There. We'll add more stuff to these. Oh, look at that. Somebody's sleeping in this free bed here. Who is that? That is our expedition leader. I might build the noble bedrooms up here somewhere. We can go up fairly high. Yeah, wow, look at that. Okay, I think that's the limit. I don't actually know how high up we are, but oh, look, birds. What are those? Ravens. We want nothing to do with them. Our guys can't reliably shoot them down, and they don't mess with us, so we'll just leave them alone. Ooh, we're just about out of drinks there. And there's no caravan yet. So, what we'll do... I have turned off cave-ins, so I can dig pretty much wherever I want. We're going to start a farm here. This will be the last thing we do this session. We're going to start a farm. We'll start planting some crops. I will designate some seed storage. Disable everything but seeds. And we'll store that here. Just like that. And what am I doing? Something like this. We're not necessarily going to use... Yeah, that was dumb. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I did something weird? No? Hang on. Okay, while I set up this farm, I will bid you a good day. Thanks for joining me, folks. It feels good to be back. I'll do at least a few of these. Like I said, we'll just keep this going until everything falls apart, or until I get sick of it. In the meantime, enjoy watching these dwarves plant crops for a few moments here, and I will see you all next time. Birdman out. Welcome back, viewers. You're back here with me, your Birdman, playing Dwarf Fortress. We're continuing work here on our micro fort. For you, it's probably been a few days. For me, it's just been long enough to get a sandwich and drain my bladder. Speaking of which, I don't know if it's a complaint. Oh, crud, we need buckets. Speaking of which, we need buckets. Crud, how do I make buckets again? There we go. We'll make a bunch of them. One thing about this game, your dwarves are filled with fluids, okay? They can vomit, they can bleed, they can ooze all kinds of things. Exciting stuff, depending on what kind of magical illness they have. We actually need to queue up some food here. But they can't. They don't have bowels. They can't drain their bladders. They can't defecate, you know? And frankly, I think that is a missed opportunity. So, Tarn, Zach, when you see this, you know, let's make it happen, right? I could probably do it myself. Modding this game is not tremendously difficult. Doing it without breaking the game is something else. I've modded in civilizations in some of my games. I like Animal Men. I had a fairly successful fort of antelope men going for a while. Okay, I can't actually tell what needs floors and what doesn't. So by training, I'm an anthropologist, right? So I thought it would be really cool to do a civilization of like cave dwarves. They could make stone and bone tools, but they didn't have access to metalworking or mechanisms, that kind of thing. Thought that would be really cool. So, you know, I went into the files and I added it in, and I didn't make it possible for them to make stone tools, but I did somehow make it impossible for anyone to use stone for anything. So there's that. That was something I accomplished. Yeah, this is good content. I'm happy with this. Let's see, we still need to cut down those trees. We should be getting a caravan fairly soon. You know what? How do I want to do this? Let's build a second carpenter here. Wooden cabinets. Wooden chest. That'll work now. Things your dwarves need to be happy. Well, I tell you what they need is booze, and that is something we do not have. We can set up a still here. We are farming, so that's good. We're going to keep the farm fairly small for the time being. We don't want to overdo it. As much as possible, we want the size of our farm to match the needs of our civilization, because boy, it is really easy to end up with way too much food in this thing. Fortunately, we're small enough that we don't need to manually approve every order. Okay, we got the buckets, but I don't know what they're doing with them. I assume they're drinking this murky puddle water here. Okay, this is gonna go badly in a hurry if I don't do something. Let's make like 30 barrels. Build a mechanics workshop. We'll go ahead and build a mason's workshop. Let's make sure that's being made out of wood. I don't really want them dragging dolomite all the way up from the mines. Okay, that's floored off. Now, how about... Okay. See, all that debris... No access to... Oh, because I haven't built... stairs. There you go. Have your precious stairs. All I wanted was cave dwarves. Maybe I'll try it again sometime. Would that be fun? Would that be good content for you? I don't think I'm going to keep this series going for very long because, as you can see, it's taken a long time for anything to happen, and that's normal with Dwarf Fortress. I'm not going to cut out too much of the footage. It's not exactly an action-packed game. I will get back into horror games. I just got to figure out what I want to play. Actually, what I've got a lot of in my Steam library is horror-type games that I picked up for like $1 on sale. I don't know if they're any good, or how long they are, or even what they are. But we'll probably take a look at some of those down the line, because they only have to be so good, right? If I'm paying $1 a game, they only have to be so good. Oh, autumn has come. I get nervous every time the seasonal autosave comes up. Yeah, you can't see the game trying to crash on your end. But it's trying to. Okay, we're safe this time. Alright, we should be getting a caravan very soon, and that'll let us deal with our thirst problem. Okay, I know we have a brewer. Why is nobody building... Still. Do we only have the one brewer? Hang on. Let's look at Dwarf Therapist. Brewing. Yeah, we only have one brewer. Okay. Who's not doing anything? Ah, a gem cutter. Great. Okay. Congratulations. You're a butcher, tanner, brewer, plant gatherer. We'll get to it. Let's gather some plants. Just queue up a whole bunch of those. Yeah, we're getting thirsty. Oh, hey, this is done. Whatever, we'll do 10. Gotta figure out what we're doing with all that dolomite now that I've got it. Okay. As soon as that little purple guy there finishes with that mechanism, we're gonna... I need blocks, okay? Rock blocks, do it now. Checking Dwarf Therapist, we have masons, right? Yeah, we got a couple of them. Okay. Okay, we're gonna be alright. Oh, look at the trees turning. Isn't that interesting? What are all these? Ginkgo. Apricot, willow, ash, alder, bayberry. Some of these are edible, some of them are not. Well, I guess all trees are edible if you don't mind being poisoned. How we doing? I'll just wait for the tasks to be done and then mass designate a whole bunch of build orders. Woodcraft are turning out masterpieces, that's what we like to see. Oh, we got somebody building our rock blocks. What are you doing? Oh, you're drinking murky pond water straight out of the puddle. Fantastic. Okay, well, hang on. Gonna build you a well, which I believe will purify the water. Yeah, everybody's drinking murky pond water. Stop it. You're gonna get sick. Remember those fluids I was talking about? Except they can't poop themselves, which is a missed opportunity. Frankly, I think it would be a nice touch if when my dwarves are completely terrified, they soil themselves. Although it would probably never stop. My dwarves are often terrified. I don't take very good care of them. Okay, we'll build a central staircase here. What do you mean it's blocked? What do you mean it's blocked? That is open space. What if I... No? You don't like that? I don't understand. Okay. Let's do this. Designate some more flooring. Okay, those will happen. Okay, the well is built. Now I want to see people using that instead of just drinking muck water out of the puddles. And I believe the rains will keep that filled. Oh, no outpost liaison, how curious. Oh, for crying out loud. Well, the caravan's still here. So, we'll go into crafts, and we will send every single one that we have. There was a faster way to do this. It's too late now. This is going to be way more stuff than we need. Okay, go, do it. Oh, there they are. Top left. Well, fortunately, the liaison doesn't really matter to us right now. We will probably become self-sufficient in pretty short order. Oh. Our cow gave birth to a calf. Ain't that nice? See, this they always do immediately, very quickly. I think that's very interesting. Look at them go. Look at my frame rate hovering at 100. That's going to change. That's going to change. Although, since we're doing such a small map with so few dwarves, it shouldn't tank like it normally does. You haven't really played Dwarf Fortress until you played it at 10 frames a second. Okay, how many more of these do we have? Lots. Okay, well, there's no sense in just sitting there watching them. Oh, wait, look at that. The child is sleeping instead of helping. Sarvesh dangled theaters. You should always tell the truth. Yeah, we'll see how you feel about that in a few years. Enjoyment after playing make-believe, disgusted, dwelling upon drinking nasty water. Yeah, that's my fault. Daughter of Zasset Sprinkled Manners and Dakost Craft Common. Worshipper of Nobgost, that's a goblin name. 2 years old, agile, emotions, patience. I focused. Okay, so Zasset Sprinkled Manners and Dakost Craft Common. There you are. That's our Bone Carver. And our Gem Cutter. Ooh, Bone Carver. We are going to get use out of that. I always end up doing a booming trade in bone crafts. The good news is, since we don't have a stockpile for crafts, we won't have to do this again the next time the caravan shows up. Oh, we need to get some stuff going that's not wood. Because if the elves show up and we try to trade them wood, they won't trade with us. But we're trying to annoy the elves anyway. So maybe we'll just let them sit in our depot and waste their time. In Vanilla Dwarf Fortress, they don't typically bring anything worth having anyway. Sometimes they bring war animals, which are nice. Oh, migrants. What does that bring us up to? 21. Okay, we need bedrooms. You know what? This doesn't matter. Focus. Nobody's going to dig those out until this is done anyway. Oh, are we done? We're slowing down. No. No, we're not. Okay. Oh, look at that mess around the wagon. Too many animals. I'm going to fix that real quick. And by fix, I mean we're going to confine them all, everything that's not a dog or a cat, to this pasture area. Kind of wish there was an option to designate mining jobs while the clock was running so that I didn't have to interrupt this bucket brigade here to tell them to mine. Oh. Nope, we're just taking a water break? Is that all that was? That's close enough. Okay, trader requested. We follow the expedition leader. Okay. Right, let's see what they got. We don't need metal bars right now. We'll take another rope. The main thing, there we go. I see it. Rum. Beer. Milk doesn't do us much good. Wine, ale, rum. That's it, huh? Okay. We can take another copper pick. The material on the pick doesn't seem to make a difference. We don't need clothing yet. We'll be trading for a lot of clothes later. I'm always real bad about the clothing industry. We can probably trade for some meat. How much cash do we have here? Oh, so much. So much. Okay. Killed fish. Plump helmets. We'll just trade for all the food. Okay. I don't remember what all can be used to make... Oh, hey, cheese. I don't remember what all can be used to make booze. There we go. Cheese. Dwarves love cheese. Llama cheese. Fantastic. I don't know. A hornbill parchment scroll. I don't know if real llamas make milk that is viable for cheese making. Okay, we're gonna call that good. Is there anything else we want? We're set for everything else. You know what? We'll take their extra barrels. Venom? I don't think venom does us any good. That's a nice barrel. Yeah, we're set otherwise. Grab another pick. Alright, trade. Ecstatic with the trading. Great. Okay, we're all right for the time being. Look at that. Why is this not getting built? We're also going to designate a kitchen out here. We'll start turning some of our raw food into prepared meals, which is a great way to break the economy. The traders love prepared meals. So if you can get a decent kitchen economy going, you will never want for anything. The other thing is trap components, like especially if you can make some green glass. What's it called? The serrated discs, those are the ones. Or the spiked balls, those are worth a lot in trade. Very easy to completely trivialize the economy. We'll try to avoid doing that, but if it happens, it happens. Oh, crud, we got a mood. Okay, where are you going? It's our metal crafter. Uh-oh. I'm going to pop into DF hack here real quick. I don't know if you can see this. We need metal bars and a rock boulder and a metalsmith's forge. Okay. Well, we need to move some goods over then. Sort by value. Mechanisms. Okay, so I was mistaken. We do actually need some metal bars. Oh, look at that. We have new wooden crafts. That should be enough. Okay, do. In the meantime, we need to build a forge. Yeah, use the dolomite block. Why not? Crud. We're leaving soon. That's not helpful. Let's go ahead and have our trader pop over there immediately. Is he already there? No. Where is he? That's him. Okay. Bronze, silver, and black bronze. We'll get that as well. And we'll take... trade. Okay, great. We got what we need. Okay. Oh, interrupted by a giant mosquito. Yeah, look at that. Fortunately, it's just the one mosquito, it looks like. It's a bit of a problem for us because it's a flyer. Although it's not messing with us yet, it is... You know, it's a predator. It's hostile. Skeeters will eat ya. Look at all those puppies. But as long as it doesn't mess with us, it's fine. The dwarves will just freak out. If it does cause a problem, the caravan guards will see to it fairly quickly. Boy, it is... Really, where is it exactly? It's up in the sky. It's not even... They're seeing it off in the tree line and losing their minds. See, this is why dwarves need to be able to pee themselves. You know, like when they get cavern sickness or whatever, cave adaptation. Oh, what's happening? Oh, good. We claimed the forge. Fantastic. Didn't even notice I was finished. You know, when the dwarves get cave adapted, they come up top, they get in the sunlight. It's leaves on the depot, not blood. They come up in the sunlight and they start vomiting all over the place. You know, why can't they soil themselves in other ways? Darn, Zach, if you're watching this, make it happen. Alright. Anyway. Now we do need to... This is how I build bedrooms. Just very rank and file like this. We do need to leave some space. I can't count and talk at the same time. For noble bedrooms. Because I believe with our population at 50, we can at least become a barony, probably also a county and a duchy. I don't really want the monarch here. Although, since our monarch might be a goblin, maybe I do want her here. So I'm very curious about that. Exciting dig designating action. You may not have realized it, but this is what you signed up for when you clicked on this video. Alright, that'll happen. Listen, guys. Ignore the mosquito. It's not doing anything. Finish the job. Okay, we'll put some cabinets down. There's a lot of loose rock all over the floor here. Oh, look, microcline in the walls. Don't really care about that. It's low value rock, it's teal colored, it's not great. And we'll put down some chests. Just gotta make sure we're not dropping bags anywhere. We want chests for storage and bags for carrying things. Kind of be nice if we could build barrels this same way, use them as furniture. There we go. Alright, that'll happen. Ooh, fire agate. Right there. Okay. Well, hopefully we'll get some of that. Yep, looks like we did. Fantastic. Oh. Mysterious construction. Hoping for an artifact weapon. Probably gonna get a lead sock. And once again, I cannot tell why. Oh, you interrupted something underground because there's a mosquito. Look at this! It's way up in the sky, guys. Oh, no, it is coming down. Is it going to do anything? Actually, hold it. Hold it! Wait, where'd it go? The mosquito is overcome by terror. The mosquito's afraid of us. Come on. Alright, where's that craft shop? There you are. Cancel that. Make some rock crafts. And you know what? Let's make some dolomite mugs. That's coming along. Lovely. We only need so many bedrooms. This will be 24. This will be half as many as we need. We don't even need 50 bedrooms, just because married dwarves share beds. So we could only need 25 beds in total. But we'll have some extras for visitors to occupy once we get our tavern going. Okay. Something like that. Yep, that works. Going through our logs here. Okay. It is slightly difficult to see what's happening. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Okay. Like that. Sure. I have no idea how this is going to look once it's uploaded. Good, I hope. But probably just okay. And fine. Okay. No. What do you mean it's blocked? Oh, because we still don't have stairs. Why don't we have stairs here? Oh, because those are only downstairs. Ugh. That was my fault. Okay, rip them down. Nobody needs to go downstairs right now. Except for the schmucks who are already stuck down there. Hi, guys! You're gonna be down here a minute. There you go, run up top before you starve to death. Good man. Alright. And now an extended silence. Paranoidly checking every couple of minutes to make sure the recording's still going. Why, it would just be a tragedy if this had to stop. There we go. Okay, that'll do it for the flooring. Now we can put in some stairs. Up, downstairs. Oh, hey, look at that, still's ready. Make booze. Okay, we're waiting. Who do we have that can cook? We have one cook. We'll designate our other brewer also a cook. Okay, and then I guess anyone who ends up without a job is getting drafted into cooking. Yeah, we're looking pretty good right now. This is probably all the farm we're going to need. Just these 15 plots. Oh, something sprouting. What do we got? I don't remember what we're planting here. Cave wheat. Yeah, and we're running out of seeds because they're all on the ground and we're not processing foods. Oh, fantastic. Okay, we're going to go straight into lavish meals. Normally, you'd want to start with easy meals and then work your way up. But we're going to go straight into lavish, and we are going to go into the kitchen here and make sure we're not cooking anything that should be booze. That. And we're going to make sure, yeah, that's fine. We're also going to make sure we don't cook the booze. That's counterproductive. We're eventually going to dig out a workshop area down here, just one level down. We should be able to put all of our residential right here on this level. How many beds do we have? Where's my cursor? I don't have any beds. Make 10 more beds. Make 10 more doors. 10 more cabinets. I don't know if we actually need these. I don't think we do. But it doesn't hurt to have extra furniture. And we'll need to leave some space to dig out nice rooms for certain of our nobles. But for right now, we're going to start by digging out just 50 standard bedrooms. Actually, maybe that's all that'll be on this level. We'll find out. Okay. Can I get 4 more in here? I don't think I can. Oh, yes I can. Okay, fantastic. So we'll at least be symmetrical as far as that goes. Boy, I hope I put some music behind this. I won't know for sure until it's uploaded. These videos are as much a surprise to me as they are to you. Oh, hey. We should do this. I know, those guys aren't trapped. Nobody's trapped. Shucks. Oh, wow, look at you go. Now we're feeling motivated. Come on, get the last one. Thank you. Alright, there we go. That's all good. Now then, we have to be slightly careful building these exterior walls because the dwarves can't get into corners. So we need to make sure to build the corners first. And I will probably screw this up and have to do something again, but we'll start with that. Just want slightly elevated firing positions for when goblins roll up. I need to get some storage dug out so we can move the wagon. What's still in here? Not a lot, actually. Let's kill that. And we will designate this area right here as our meeting area for the time being. In fact, let's designate some chairs and tables to be built so we can set up a little dining room. Mosquito's gone, right? Yeah, just this tree frog now, which is right there. Actually, that's a giant frog. Do we need to worry about that? Guess we'll find out. It's hopping right toward us. No, she's not interested in this. That's fine. That's better. We don't really want the wildlife taking notice of us. Okay, that's done. Alright, let's see how far we get building walls here. Oh, actually, you know what? Since this is meant to be a firing position, these should be fortifications. Let's see, this needs to be a wall. So that can be fortifications. We need fortifications here. Just like that, because then this has to be a wall. Something like that. And this, like that. Fortifications here. Okay, there, I think we have a workable model. We should be able to rain fire on intruders approaching us from any direction. Fortifications kind of split the difference between a wall and a window here mechanically. They're walls, but we can shoot through them. And I don't know if you can squeeze through them if you can, that could be a small problem for us. Yeah, we need to put floors over where the doorways are down below. There we go. In any case, I know that these need to be fortifications. Go. These are walls. Fortifications. Fortifications. Wall. Right? Yes. Yes. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Why are you unhappy? I mean, aside from the everything of it, under a great deal of stress, is it just because you felt satisfied while crying on somebody in charge, felt satisfied yelling at somebody in charge? Oh boy. Alright. Well, anyway. Dwarven psychology might as well be magic, honestly. Why is nobody throwing that down? Well, it'll happen. Computer fan spins up slightly every time I do a keystroke here. Okay, beds are coming. We will need more beds. Oh, and our population is high enough. Our population's high enough now that we can become a barony, I believe, which I don't want yet, so we'll probably delay that. Probably delay that for a while. How are we doing on that? So we just started making prepared meals. We already have 81. Great, okay. Okay, now we're moving. The vermin remains outside. What is all this? Rat. Lizard, hamster. Oh, what was that? A wren. A wren vermin? Wrens? Or wrenses verminses? Make more mechanisms. I'm also not going to make really heavy use of traps, because traps trivialize invasions. No, my preference for this is going to be to pull everybody inside and close the drawbridges. We got a small population. And sieges can be big. They can be big. Wait, what's that? Is that just blossoms? Yeah, cherry flowers on our staircase that nobody's cleaned up. And probably will not. What the? Ugh, because I built a floor instead of fortifications. Ugh. There. Tear it down. Start over. It's my fault, but you're getting blamed for it. Nope, not dolomite. How do I... No, we're doing a thing here. We're trying to annoy the elves. It's always a good idea. Spiting elves is morally correct, as the kids say. Yeah, they're real happy to build these fortifications. Almost like they don't want to get massacred. Wait, what did I do? Did I? Does it need a bunch of dolomite? No, it hasn't been built yet. I just have no idea what I'm doing. Ah, good, rain. Rain's always good. I love it when it rains. And if it wouldn't be completely terrible for the environment overall, I would want it to rain every day. Oh, yeah. Okay, we got 10 beds ready to go. Start laying those out. Okay. Yep, we're doing good. Oh, there are the doors. I may or may not do a little building off screen, off camera. I guess it'll still be on the screen. Okay, we got extra doors. That's fine. But if you're watching this, I hope you're just enjoying the sort of peaceable nature of the game. Right? This is a relaxing experience for me, and I hope it is for you as well. Some cabinets. We might have enough cabinets. Yeah, we got enough cabinets. How about chests? How are we doing on chests? We might have enough chests, because I built extra before. Let me make sure I'm not accidentally throwing bags in here. Because while bags meet the requirements to be a storage container, they are better used holding seeds, or sand, I guess, if you're into that. And 2 more doors. They are coming. We are not symmetrical top to bottom. Okay, there are the chests. Nope. Oh, winter is upon us. Alright, let's see what happens now. I'm actually very curious to see if our water freezes. But we're in a warm climate, so it's possible we won't have a lot of seasonal change here. However, if the water does freeze, we'll take that opportunity to collect some ice. Oh, went insane! What do you mean went insane? Hold it, hold it. Okay, apparently our metalworker went crazy. I thought he started his mood. Where is he? Metal crafter. Stricken by melancholy. He has been overthrown by the stresses of day-to-day living. Rejected after being unable to be extravagant. Is that what you're upset about? Okie dokie. Apparently I messed up somewhere. Even though he had both rock boulders and all the blocks he could have needed. Look at that. Metal bars. We had bars and a boulder. Huh. Well, hang on. I know what to do about this. Rock coffin. There we go. Now we wait for him to die. Oh, hey, somebody deconstructed the wagon. Moving on. That'll happen sometimes, folks. I don't know why that happened, because we had on hand everything he needed. Don't really know what happened. Look at that, he gathered a bar. And if we go over here, there's a bar. There's a bar. We had all the bars we needed. And look, boulders. Boulders and boulders. All kinds of boulders. Dolomite and microcline. Huh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, we're still short one bed. Yeah, there it is. What timing? Okay, that's enough beds for everybody. Probably through the next migrant wave, but we'll see. It could be enormous. It could push us all the way to 50 right away. Okay, great. We got some tables. So then, where do I want to put these? There is no good place to put them. But Let's break down the mechanics workshop for now. And we'll build ourselves a very awkward little dining area right here. Never mind, we're still short a chair. Oh good, there's the coffin. Alright. Go ahead and put that right here in the corner of our expedition leader's office. And we'll just wait for our friend to die of thirst in a few days. Perfect. Okay. Oh, we need doors. I knew there was something else I was waiting on. Okay. Designate these. No. There we go. Okay, everybody will have a bedroom now. Even if our married couples have fallings out, everybody will still have a place to sleep. Great, that'll keep them happy. Now then. Okay, the dining room is being used. That's what I like to see. There's our last chair that we need. Now then. Okay, that's 28. So we're going to build another one just like that. We're going to build it down here. Let them dig that out. We're going to do the same thing again down to the bottom end of the map. By the way, if you see me keep tabbing over like that whenever there's an announcement, it's because I don't know if it's just me or if this happens to everyone, but when we get announcements, they don't go away. They just keep flashing at the bottom of the screen forever unless you look at them on the announcement page. See, like right there, wooden chairs? I'm just going to leave that. I guess it doesn't flash, but it just stay there. Frankly, once I've gotten the news, it annoys me to have it there, so I just, now we struck microcline. Which is not news, that's not exciting, don't tell me about that. So that just stays forever, so I just go to announcements, and then back, and it's gone. Oh, but you know what? Where's our crafting shop? Where's our crafting shop? It's here, it's over here, it's this one. Cancel that. Rock, craft, details, use the microcline. Don't use the dolomite. However, for the remaining mugs, do use the dolomite. Okay. Oh yeah, right. We were building fortifications. Do. Could have done something worthwhile with this time. Instead, you're watching me play Dwarf Fortress. I'm not going to hold that against you. No, I don't want a floor. I don't want a floor. Capital F. There we go. This is one of the reasons I'm not switching over to the Steam version, at least not yet, because I am just so comfortable with all the hotkeys here. Oh, I see. I got confused because there was a dwarf in the way. I say that, you know, I say I'm comfortable with the hotkeys, and then I go installing floors where I want fortifications. Okay, walls, there. Fortifications here. Here. Walls here. Okay, great. What? Out of ash logs. There we go. Chestnut then. Pink tourmaline. That's good. Alright. Oh, nope. I see one more spot over here. Alright, there we go. Now, we're safe from non-flying enemies. More or less. Something I still need to do. We'll just put it right here for now. We're going to build a lever. And I believe I have enough mechanisms for this. Item blocking site. Don't care. Okay. And this lever is going to get linked to these bridges. And once that's done, we'll be able to pull that lever. All those bridges will slam into an upright position and should, unless things have changed since the last time I played this, it's been a while, should prevent anything and everything from busting in through our doors here. Those bedrooms are done. That's all ready. Here's our poor metal worker. Let's see. Wounds? Wounds. Hungry and dehydrated. Besmar thin boulders. Well, ain't that tragic. Burial. No pets. Okay. There. Now they'll put them in there automatically. Alright. This is happening down here. Got about 10 minutes left on this recording. So, we want to dig out some bedrooms. I did that too close to the end. Where is it? There it is. Okay. That was stupid. Boy, I love how hard I'm making this for myself. I'm sure this isn't tremendously exciting for you, but it's very meditative for me. 6, and yes, 7. We're doing 7 across. This is a weird number. Normally I would build everything in blocks of 5 or 10. Just to keep it neat, you know? See, and this is one of those times I wish the game would keep running while I was designating things. There's no reason for it to be paused right now. I mean, yeah, I don't want them to start digging before I'm sure what I'm doing, but in this case I'm sure what I'm doing. So they can just go ahead and dig as soon as I give the order. We'll see how this goes. I'll probably intersperse these uploads with my usual horror fare if I'm not already doing that. Then that is the plan going forward. Because I don't know when you see this when you are seeing this relative to when I am recording it. But depending on how this series goes, maybe I'll do some screwy stuff in Dwarf Fortress. I'll mod in an animal men civilization of some kind. Crabs or something. No, I did crabs before. They don't have hands. It's a problem. At least I wasn't able to get them to work. Maybe birdmen. Hey, look at that. The metal crafter is dehydrated. Yeah, go ahead and die. You can die now. I'm not going to cheat and save you. It's not that kind of let's play. Hey, what are you doing? Woodcrafter. Oh, are you legendary? Yep, legendary woodcrafter, just from carving all those trade goods. Fantastic. Okay, fortifications are not done yet. Right, that one was blocked. There we go. Okay, fortifications are done. How's this doing? Great. Oh boy, how do I... Burrow. Add new burrow. Designate. here. Yep, okay. Name, danger with an exclamation point. Symbol is going to be an exclamation point. Wait, what? What have I done? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Change symbol selector. There we go. Red and red. There we go. That's how you know that's for danger. Now we'll go into the military screen. We'll add an alert. We'll name this alert danger with an exclamation point. We'll set it. We'll set it. Everybody comes inside. We drop what they're doing and run inside. The animals are on their own. Is everybody in? It doesn't actually matter. I just don't want anyone to get crushed here. And we'll pull the lever. Will they be able to reach that? No, but it doesn't matter. Forbid passage. I will just lock these manually. Yeah, because it's outside the burrow, so they can't get to it. So we'll do that. Inactive. Doors are locked. Pull the lever. Everything goes up. Fantastic. You always want to test your levers after you install them. Okay. And now we unlock all the doors. What's happening over here? What's your problem? Great deal of stress. I don't care. Okay? You've been sent here to found a civilization. Get over it. Whatever it is, get over it. We're doing good down here. We'll just go ahead and designate a whole bunch of stuff. I may very well finish digging out this level on off camera and then just show it to you when it's done. And you know what? That's what we're going to do. We've been recording this long enough. I think that's where we'll leave it. We're going to dig out these bedrooms, get some dining rooms going, and then we'll start on the work level down below. And hopefully, we'll witness some hostility in the near future. If nothing else, we can make the first attack against the elves. We can just go antagonize them and see how that goes. That'll be fun. Anyway, that'll do it for Dwarf Fortress. Until next time, folks, I will see you. Birdman, out. Alright, Dwarf Fortress. Yeah. We love it. Apparently it's what you people want. I'm recording this before number 2 in this series goes live. Goes live. Before I publish it on YouTube. This is probably number 5 in the series that you're watching right now. Right now we're just watching them dig out some bedrooms. Hey, I'm the Birdman. We're playing Dwarf Fortress. Oh yeah. You know what we need to do is designate some more bedrooms. Let's see, 1428. So, wow, this is actually going to be really easy. Normally I need a lot more bedrooms than this, but this will actually do us for the entire population. That's not counting noble bedrooms. Oops, there we go. Not counting noble bedrooms, which will probably go on their own level. I haven't ruled out putting them above ground. 6, 7. Yes? Yes. And then any of these that aren't occupied by citizens will be rooms for visitors. finish getting these dug out. What I want to do this time is get the living quarters dug out. So we'll get bedrooms, we'll get dining halls and food storage, maybe food prep, and then we'll start on the work level, which will just be one down from here, unless there's something screwy on the next level. Yeah, at the time this is going up, well, at the time I'm recording this, it hasn't gone up yet. I'm still obsessively watching the analytics for the first video in the series, which for some reason is getting much better results than the stuff I normally post. Apparently the people want Dwarf Fortress, and I'm happy to give it to them. Okay. We gotta let that run. A lot of clattering coming from the other end of the house here. I don't know if that's going to get on the recording. I can fix it in post. Oh, somebody's dead. Oh, that's right. That's our metalsmith that went crazy, even though we had what he needed? Okay, why are we not putting him in there? Have they just not found him? Guys, go over there. Okay. We'll just leave that corpse there for now, it's fine. Oh, you know what though? Let's just add corpses to the refuse pile. There we go, now you got him. Let's see, is his stuff available? Yeah. Oh, we should take out some item storage too while we're at it. Right, so remember our goal here is... Hey, there we go. Oh, you found him, huh? Guy's carrying the corpse and there it goes in the coffin. Casket? Coffin. Carrying him to the pile. And they're like, oh, hey, wait a minute, this guy's dead. Anyway, remember our objective here is to go to war with the elves. We're not ready for that yet. To that end, though, that probably means we'll want to militarize our entire population of 50, if at all possible. Ooh, we need to decide what weapons they're going to get. I'm thinking, since this is going to be based on timber rights... Look at all that microcline, that's hideous. We'll probably go with axes. I think that sounds pretty good. Also, it's been like a week since I recorded episodes 3 and 4, so I have to take a minute to remember what all I'm doing here. Okay, these have all been designated, right? Yes! Fantastic. What do we have in the way of beds? Not enough. It's so lopsided. We'll put the dining rooms up here, maybe. Well, you know what? We should put dining rooms at both ends? No. No. I have another idea. But that can wait until this is all sorted out here. Which shouldn't take that long. We're doing pretty well considering that we only have, well, 19 citizens because the child can't work yet. What do you mean, no job? Oh, you're a dyer, huh? No, you're not. You're a stone detailer now. And so's this fish dissector. And so's this fish dissector. Is that the same one? Nope. And so is this beekeeper. And you know what? So is... Oh, wow, we got a lot of people here. Not doing anything tremendously useful right now. There we go. Y'all can just smooth out these bedrooms. There you go. Happy, productive members of society. That's what we like to see. Oh yeah, nice thing about this, it won't take that long to smooth everything. Now we're smoothing it, but remember, we're trying to make as much of a mess of the trees as possible, so we'll stick another carpenter's shop out here. Build it out of logs. How do we cut log? No. Plank? How do we cut logs into... Oh, wood blocks. Wood block. There we go. 50? I don't know. We're gonna put down hardwood flooring, is the point. That's what I was working toward there. With that sentence I kind of abandoned. So this is all gonna get wood flooring. And we'll stick with wood furniture. We'll find a use for all the stone we're digging up. Probably trade goods for the mountain home. You know, I was thinking that I didn't want our monarch to come here. Oh, hey, we're actually largely out of food. What is in our food? Is that all prepared meals? Yeah, it is. What are they made of? Meat and such. Let's check the kitchen. Yep, none of that. Potatoes must become vodka. Don't cook. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Don't cook the booze. Yeah, I bet that door slamming was audible. I can fix that. I'll probably want to surreptitiously pause the recording here in a bit. Frame rate's down slightly. Could be because of this. It seems like designating smoothing and engraving tends to tank the frame rate. Yeah, well, it fixed itself. Okay. Okay, he is... Yes, he is in the coffin now. Not with his belongings, though. Those are still here. Because we don't have anywhere to put them. I haven't designated storage. So, you know what we'll do? There we go. We'll just designate a few general purpose storage areas here on the second floor. For everything except food. And remember, we clear the staircases. For all the difference it makes. It makes me feel better. Okay. That'll get faster over time. Ooh, that's all dug out. How are these looking? Cool, we've got enough to start the next block of bedrooms. Oh, what am I doing? I'm building chains. I'm building chains in the bedrooms. Oh. Wrong kind of bedroom. That comes later. We need a jail. Come on. Alright. What side do I have the cabinets on? See, this is why we put in the background music. Makes this part a little less tedious. I'm sure there's someone watching this who just hates my design. But this is how I do. Sorry, this is actually taking a lot of concentration. Maybe it should not be, but it is. Anyway, this is how I tend to do things. Just housing blocks with dining rooms in between them. Separate work level. And doors. Okay. Okay, now I gotta think about how I want to do the dining room. What I think we're going to do... Let's see. That's all fairly well centered. So I think what we'll do is a little corridor there. We'll just have this come sweeping out like this. We'll go to, say, we're not going to have a ton of people here. Oops, what is that, 15? 15. Okay, and then we find the end of it. There we go. 7, 11, 13, 15. Okay. Fantastic. We don't need a giant dining hall. Is this right? Nope. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, fantastic. Okay, there we go. That'll work for now. And I think we'll put food prep down one level. Look at all that rock. Yeah, we got to do something with that. What do you mean, no job? Oh, you got to make a mug now. See, now you don't have an excuse. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm moving these gemstones we're digging up. Speaking of which, let's build a jeweler. How are those wooden blocks coming? They are coming along. And nobody's building the new bedrooms yet. No job. Nobody better be thinking they don't have a job. There are things to be moved. There are walls and floors to be smoothed. Look at this. You got Adil Bridge Murder over here doing everything by himself. I finished up some work. That was satisfying. See, that's what the rest of you need to be doing. Oh yeah, we need a temple. Well, that can happen in a bit. I wonder what kind of guilds we're going to end up with our population at this level. And once again, things are falling over. Oh, I see. Okay, small pause there. It was a good thing I caught that, because that was my power strip falling off the desk and unplugging my computer. But everything's fine. Everything's fine. Needs unrotten cookable item. Well, we have 361 other food items. I think we're fine. What's your problem? Why are you so unhappy? Great deal of stress. Caught in the rain, satisfied at work, euphoric due to inebriation. Oh, he got angry because he was in the rain, and then he was angry thinking about being in the rain. Ugh. Sarvesh Dangle. Okay, so you got a wife and a daughter, huh? Are they both here? Yep, okay, it's you. This is your kid. Well, you better get happy then. Do we have a jeweler? I'm not sure we have a jeweler. Tell you what, woodburner here. You can be our gem cutter. How do you like that, huh? Does that feel fun to you? What do dwarves like, huh? You're planting seeds. Also, a worthwhile activity. We will gradually step up our use of these farm plots as our population increases. But we're doing okay for now. Why do we have so many seeds? What are those? What are all these? Mostly plum helmet spawn. Right, okay. Sure, that checks out. Maybe we'll expand the farm and just export raw plum helmets. Oh well. What's going on here? Why are we not planting? Oh, plum helmets. Well, I happen to know we got a lot of those, so do it. Springtime. And once again, the game hangs up while saving and threatens to crash. Every time that happens, it changes to not responding. And I get nervous. Have you really played Dwarf Fortress if it's never crashed for no obvious reason? Oh, okay, we got almost everything. Well, actually, we do have enough, come to think of it, because I ordered more stuff made than we actually need. So we'll get the rest of these bedrooms queued up, and that'll do us as far as that goes. Then we just have to wait for dwarves to fill them up. What we should probably do is make a proper office space for our expedition leader. That won't be too difficult. We'll keep using the room he's in with the corpse in there, but we'll trick it out and make it nice for him. Okay, I need to say things if I'm going to be doing this. Unfortunately, there's just not a lot to comment on right now. But then again, you're probably just enjoying watching the dwarves scurry back and forth while the music plays. I bet I could upload one of these with no commentary at all and someone would enjoy it. Now, do we have more animals? No. Oh yeah, right, we brought chickens. We need nest boxes. We don't need the eggs right now, though. Like, we're kind of set for food. For the moment. Oh, hey, that's built. Okay. Cut sardonyx, fire agate, gray chalcedony, white chalcedony, aventurine, red tourmaline, pink tourmaline, microcline. Go, do. Oh, ew, is that a microcline mug? Yeah, it is. Ugh. How are these doing? Hey, these are already fantastic. Alright. We need to do something about all this rock that's lying around here. It's not really a problem, but I don't want it down here. It makes the place look untidy. Once we get a legendary engraver from all this smoothing, we'll have them go around and engrave all these walls. This is going to be a really nice microfort with lots and lots of fine wood flooring, which we will start laying down right now. Except for the places... Okay, it's going to be mixed wood. Except for the places where there's already furniture, because I'm not... Oh, that... Nope. Don't build fortifications in the rooms. Anyway, I'm not moving the furniture just to put down wood flooring. Although I might remove the doors later. Forget it. We'll go ahead and do it. We'll actually complete the whole act here. Rip that up. Yeah, they're suspending construction probably because we got rock in the way. We have our crafter here doing microcline crafts. Wonderful. Except that most of our rock is dolomite. And dolomite is a good rock. Wow, those filled up. Okay. We still got a bunch of random crap lying around. Okay. Oh, an elven caravan, you say? Why, yes, come right in. We're not ready. We're not ready to betray you yet. So for the time being, let me figure out what we're trading to you. Okay. No. There we go, dolomite. Dolomite and microcline. It is not yet time to begin the war, so we're going to be nice for the moment. But it's good to know that there are elves in the vicinity. Alright, so there was that surreptitious cut that I was talking about. One of my housemates is heading out for a couple of days. And that was just going to be a lot of extra background noise that I didn't want to have to edit around. Also, I took the opportunity to make myself another cup of coffee. Ooh, wooden blocks ready. Fantastic. Yep, here come the elves. Wait, what are those? Those are random alligators. Hang on, do they have anything we want? Ooh, they might have things we want. There is no reason we cannot exploit these elves before devastating their civilization. They are still grabbing stuff. How much more stuff? Not a lot. Okay. Ooh, actually, do we have any more mechanisms? Yeah, we do. Fantastic. This actually forces me to engage with the game a lot more than I normally would. Normally, when I'm playing Dwarf Fortress, oh, I think we're done, I just set up a bunch of tasks and then ignore the game for a few minutes while I wait for things to happen. But since I'm doing this for an audience, well, now I actually have to play the game. Check it out. Giant ocelot, giant dingo. Boy, I want the bird and the weasel, but we're gonna... Oh, yeah, we can afford that. Ooh, the prepared food's in a barrel. Never mind. Okay, let's see what we've got. Let's see what we've got without that. Okay. Ooh. Alright, we might... Yeah, they don't have anything else we want, so... Boop! Okay, they're happy with that. Alright, get out of here. We'll let him think we're cool for a while. And then we'll start stealing from them. Okay, throw down some wood blocks there and there. Good, dining hall's getting dug out. I am thinking about how we're going to handle our defenses. I don't want to over-rely on traps, but it might be kind of fun to build a kill room, you know, so we'll probably do that. Speaking of which, we should probably dig down and find some metal. But you know what, that can wait until we get the living quarters dug out. We'll do that. Come on, we'll do that simultaneously with the, with the exploratory shaft. Oh, baby. Zassa the Bone Carver has given birth to a boy. Now, it's you. Let's look at you. Here's the funny thing, if you don't know much about the game. Dabba! Babies get full personalities with likes and dislikes. He was born today, which makes him very young indeed. Moral, blush oil. Ugh. Anything good in here? Slow to tire, clumsy and weak. Yes, he is a baby. See, look at this. He likes real gar, iron, chrysoberyl, sparrow bone bolts, and male shirts. He's been alive for like 2 minutes, and he already has opinions about armor. He dreams of creating a great work of art. Well, I guess dwarven babies are just more advanced than human babies. This is all ready again. Boop, 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 boop. As we get each one ready, we'll tear apart the next one. And you know what? Let's, can we do it this way? Will this work effectively? Dumping doesn't always work. Oh, look at that! Ooh, that one's carrying the baby and a rock. Impressive. Most impressive. Why is there a random bucket sitting in here? Okay, so that worked. I never had that much luck with dumping. Something is buzzing in the room. Okay. Break these down one at a time. Yeah, no, you know what? Just undo the everything. Okay, we'll do it a row at a time. Thus undoing all of the meticulous furniture placement that I had already done. Okay. But the dwarves need hardwood floors. Oh, no, wait, what have I done? Hang on, hang on. Am I just laying down regular logs instead of nice smooth planks for my dwarves? Blocks. 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 Nope. See? Okay. And I can't tell which ones are which when it's like this, so we gotta do it over again. This is what everybody tuned in for, to watch me flail incompetently with the game. Oh, come wooden blocks. Thank you. See, this is all I want. I just want the dwarves to be comfortable. We don't have enough blocks. 100, please. Oh, and while we're at it, we need chairs and tables. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 28. Wooden chair 28, wooden table 28. We'll start with that. So we'll put the chairs and tables between the columns there, and then ideally, that section in the middle will be like a performance space. How's the gem cutter doing? Splendidly. Stocks are fine. Don't look too closely at the stocks. Come on, lay it out. I'm not asking for much here, dwarves. All I ask is perfection. And carrying many heavy things in your hands. There we go. Okay. Number 2 is ready. Although on that note, how many wooden blocks do we have? Oh, that's not going to be enough. I don't know why those are forbidden. Oh, those are on dump. Why are those on dump? Stop it. Stop it. Get out of here. You don't need to announce your departure, elves. Just go, okay? Dump, 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 dump. In fact, we'll get started on the others. Dump, 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 dump. Dump, 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 dump. I want to be slightly careful because I don't want them to dump things I actually want. We got plenty of dogs. Oh yeah, hey, how's this guy feeling? He's doing okay. He doesn't need a nicer office, but you know what? Since we've got extra cabinets, those can go in his office space, which is, yeah, the whole thing. We'll just put him there next to that coffin on the floor. Eventually, we'll dig a burial chamber. Yeah, we're playing very freeform here. How is that going? Where is the carpenter? There, I want that. I want that done now. Make more planks. Now, my understanding is that when we carve up rocks into blocks, we get, what is it, 3 to 1? 3 blocks for every unit of stone. But when we do logs into blocks, I think it's just 1 to 1. So we'll need to chop down more trees. Good, they left. Elves. Nope, nope, nope. Free bed, free bed. It's okay to do it this way because we've got so many of these. Have these all been designated? Okay, these have. So it's just the ones on this side. Alright. And again, just in terms of population, this is already more bedrooms than we're going to need. There. Did you like that noise? Did that sound good inside your head? Get used to it, I make a lot of stupid noises. Welcome to the channel. Oh, migrants. Let's refresh and see how many that gives us. We're up to, oh, 35 altogether. Look at that, we're getting masterpiece furniture already. I love this. Notice we're not yet 3 months. Oh no, wait. 251. Never mind. We are over a year into our expedition. Okay, we're gonna put these here. Now, not traps, tables. Now, realistically, this would be a really awkward place to put chairs and tables because you gotta navigate the the columns. But dwarves don't care about that. Oops. Okay, apparently we still had some extras left over from a previous work order. That is fine. How are we doing on blocks? Oh, we're doing very well. We should have enough. Put down flooring in here now. Birch. Persimmon, peach, oak, plywood, sand pear. This is the sort of thing I should probably be doing off camera, but you know, this is it. This is the game, right? Like, this is what you're doing. There's no point in hiding that. If you only wanted the interesting parts of the game, you'd be watching Krug Smash, but you're here, so this is what you get. This is the channel. Man, I love watching them file in, carrying things, tasks get accomplished. That is so satisfying. What do you mean you can't reach the site? It's a floor. You're standing on the floor. Just move. What is that? What is that? It's a chest? It's a cabinet and a chest. Just slide them to the side. Come on. Who's doing it? You're doing it. You're the hero. Who's the hero? Rith Callraiser, our miner. One of our miners. He feels fine. Good, that's what I want to hear. Ooh, this row's almost all smoothed out. Conwood. Do we have enough blocks? I don't think we have enough blocks yet. Nope, I need to just let it run for a while. Okay, it might be a while before everyone gets their hardwood, but at the very least, everyone can have some nice smooth walls and floors. See, look at this. Luxury accommodations. We're smoothing out the floors for you. No more uneven stone. What do you have, kid? What do you got? Why am I'm looking at this all weird. Okay. Nope. Come on. A child does as it pleases. Yes, but what are you holding? Nothing. I guess that's just the symbol for playing make-believe. Oh, we have 4 kids now. Look at that. Okay, 39. I was reading this incorrectly. Oh, that's almost all of our bedrooms already. We're gonna cap our population very quickly, and then it's just gonna stop. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Let's see, do we have enough chairs and tables now? I don't know. I'm not counting that. No, we don't. Nah, alright. Let's go ahead and designate... Can I designate this entire thing? Yes! That's the meeting hall. Yes, and all the dogs come running in. Perfect. The dining hall needs a pack of dogs. Don't you eat surrounded by a horde of slavering canines? I don't, because I can't really have a dog here. Hey, if you're watching this, drop a comment about whether you prefer to eat with or without animals present. There, that's viewer engagement. Whatever, we'll just let those blocks finish. It's not like we're in a hurry here. What else do we need to be doing? Okay, so that's done. Now, what we're going to do is dig some downstairs here. And we'll do all four corners. Okay, we'll let that happen. Okay, and then down here... Oh, magnetite. Hey, metal! Down here we're going to dig a very utilitarian room. Something like this. Bear with me. Okay, that's nice. Okay. And this will be a mix of food prep, food storage, and container storage. Do I have doors? How many doors do I have? Enough. I have enough doors. No, I don't. Make 20 more doors. Nice. Okay. I don't remember what magnetite smelts into. Is that iron? Like I should know this. Magnetite is iron. Okay, great. Perfect. And just checking something on the wiki. Dolomite is a flux stone. Yes, perfect. Hey, gang, guess what? We got what we need to make steel. Okay. B-E-S. And we'll put a wood furnace there next to it. Okay. And we've already got a forge. All right then. Fantastic. Now then, let's finish dumping all this dolomite out of here. Okay. And for that matter, mass dump there. We'll retrieve all that eventually. Now for this. We're just going to leave it down there. It'll clear out over time. So then. E-W-Z. We want kitchens. Made out of raw logs. stills. And then over here, we want a fishery. We want a butcher. In fact, we'll take 2 butchers for no particular reason. And we'll put our tanner right down here so that we can have all the tannins and whatnot right next to our food storage. Okay, we'll let them build those. Awesome, awesome. Now then, we're going to use that bituminous coal. No, we're not. No accessible fuel. What? I took bituminous coal. Stone. Bituminous coal. We have 10 units. Where is it? It's there. It's right there next to you. Oh, because we don't have any fuel yet at all. Right. Let's make 10 units of charcoal from wood. Okay. Oh, and by coincidence, we have a wood burner who is tasked with doing pretty much everything else. We do have some metal workers already, so that's good. It's very convenient. Okay, that's happening. That's happening. Everything's happening. I'm so happy. Okay. Do I have enough to finish this next? Yes, I think I do. Alder pecan. I'm fairly certain it's not a great idea to mix woods like this at random. Admittedly, I'm not a carpenter. Oh, did I redesignate that? Yes, yes. There, I'll do it again, just to make sure. Can't reach site. That is a non-complaint, my friend. Oh well. Yep. Okay. We're gonna run out of trees. But you know what? That's fine. Trees in Dwarf Fortress grow much faster than trees here in the real world, so I have zero qualms about just completely deforesting the entire map here. Okay, listen, just... it's a cabinet and a door. Just slide them to the side. Okay, just pick them up and move them. And then everything will be fine. Ooh. Wonder if the crack of my knees is going to come through. Oops. Yeah, we'll build a trade depot right down here. They can't get to it, we're going to build it. Oh, you know what I need to do is annihilate this. There we go. Now they will go downstairs, and we can just break these down. I don't know what we're going to use them for. Maybe I'll put tables and chairs in all of the bedrooms. The dwarves would probably appreciate that. Okay. I might finish doing this part off camera. What do you mean, job item lost or destroyed? Did it like rot in your hands? Oh, hey, work order's done. Wood block 100. Okay, how's this doing? Great. All right, now then, make coke from bituminous coal on repeat. If you're watching this for some reason and you're new to Dwarf Fortress, welcome to the fandom. This is it. This is the game. There is more to it than this, but this is basically the idea. We're just building the fort. Making bedrooms. Annoying elves. Oh, I hope they send a diplomat. Okay, how's our gem cutter doing then, on that note? We're getting there. It's taking a minute. Ooh. Look at all them logs. See, doesn't that look nice? Do I have enough to finish this bedroom? Maybe? No! Alright, well then while we're waiting on that, let's designate the next section to be smoothed. You don't have to do this, but the dwarves appreciate it. Also, it makes the map look a lot cleaner. Coming into summer. Now, as I said, I didn't see any humans on the map, but apparently we have diplomatic relations with a human civilization, so hopefully they'll show up one of these years. If not, then I think it would be a good idea for us to send out some expeditions to find them. Okay, well, there's that, at least. Bed? Build bed, please? Thank you. Nope, nope, not the door yet. Let's see, we really don't have any more wood blocks, do we? Oh, wait, there's an alder block. But that is it. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just let that run for a minute. What are you two doing? They're gathering plants together, apparently. What's your problem? Are you the one that was annoyed before? I was out in the rain. It makes me so grouchy. Over the long term, he has been under a great deal of stress because he's been in the rain. Felt lonely after being away from friends for too long. Man, you got dozens of other dwarves here. Just make friends. Oh, let's check down here. Fantastic. As our last act today, we'll set up some custom stockpiles. Yes. No. Yes, no. Maybe? Fat is fine. Paste is fine. I think. I don't really know. No, none of that. No venom in the food stockpile, please. No prepared food. Okay. This all goes in here. Okay. And over here, we need unprepared fish. We don't need a lot over here. Unprepared fish. Oops. Okay, I need to go back and fix that other stockpile. And we need corpses. Right? Sure. So there will be a brief period of time where all of our own dead... Yeah, see, we don't need all of this in the food stockpile. Where all of our dead, the dwarf corpses, will be floating around in the food stockpile. Okay, now then. Oops. I want to disable all. Nope. I want to block all. There we go. And then turn on prepared food, which will go right here. And then down here will be... Am I in the right thing? Barrels. Nope. Block all. There we go. Barrels and large pots. Perfect. Okay. Now then, we just need to kill this food stockpile here. And then up here, this is the micromanagement part. No barrels, no pots. And under finished goods, we need to take out goblets. Is that it? Is that the only thing? And flasks. Okay. And we need to do that for all of these. Oh, and at some point we'll need to get some musical instruments going here. I don't know why I have to think about it every time I'm in here. I already know what I'm looking for. Okay. One more time. Barrels. Pots. Flasks, goblets. Okay. Now then, they should begin to move those down into the food storage area. Wait a minute. Hold it. What is that? That is a hamster man. There is just the one. Tell me your secrets, hamster man. Oh. A person with the head and fur of a hamster. He is very fat and is injured. His upper body is dented. Oh yeah, look at that. Our dogs. Oh, okay. His female. Yep, there she is. She's dead. Oh, we lost a dog too. Which dog? It was our male. Okay, so we now have no breeding males. Fortunately, we got a couple of puppies. 3 male puppies coming up. And incest is not currently a thing in Dwarf Fortress, so we're all set on the dog breeding front. And on that note, that's where we're going to call it for today. Thank you all for joining me here in Sabreshoved. I have been your Birdman, and I will see you next time. Goodbye. Birdman out. Good evening, viewers. Welcome back. You're here with me, your Birdman. We are playing some more Dwarf Fortress today. We're back in the micro fort. And let's see. Hang on, I got a checklist today. But you're back here in Sabreshoved. We're going to get going here. Let's unpause the game and let them run. Got a couple items here on my list. Number 1, well, we'll come back to that. Number 2, written here on the back of my, what is this? Union election notice. That is actually appropriate because item number 2 is we're going to start getting the work level dug out and some guild halls. Where did I put it? Okay, they're digging out this stairwell here, and then we come down here to the work level. You can see I've got some things pre-designated. We're going to dig it out a chunk at a time. These oblong rooms up here are going to be guild halls. I don't know what we're going to need. With only 50 dwarves, we might not need a whole lot of guild halls. Hopefully this will be enough. I don't know. And then down here, these oblong roomoids are going to be the actual workshops. Initially, I was playing around with various designs to branch the workshops off of the... Oh, hey, we're out of bituminous coal. That's fine. To branch the workshops off the guild halls, to keep everything sort of thematic. But with our limited space, it's better to just stay utilitarian. So that's item number 2. Item number 1, if you see over here, I think you can see my cursor on the left, this little staircase. This will eventually go all the way to the top, just down the left side of the map here, and this will come some distance below everything. And I know I said I wasn't going to do too much with traps, but we are going to do a little bit with traps. I decided, wow, look at how cluttered the map is all of a sudden. What is all this? It's flowers. When this is done, what this is going to be is a long, long staircase leading under the fort, and over down here, in the middle of the map, we'll dig sort of a trap corridor coming this way. And there's going to be a split here, and in the split, I'm going to have a ballista that will fire down the trap corridor with a retractable drawbridge to open up a trench to keep enemies from getting too close. And we'll play with that and hope it works. Now, in the meantime, we do have fuel. And what is that? Hang on. There's a creature. That's a giant skink. A large monster in the shape of a skink. Small yet muscular. Striped black and white. That's pretty. Not a problem for us. No, the only conflict we've had was with that unfortunate hamster woman who was torn to shreds by dogs. Alright, so that's happening. Ooh, look at him go. We're going to start with our mining shops over here, but in the meantime, folks, let's get some steel going. We'll begin by smelting magnetite. How much? Let's see, how many units of charcoal do we actually have? 90 altogether, okay. 81 coke from the bituminous coal and 9 charcoal. So we got plenty of coal. The other thing we'll do is designate some more trees to be chopped down, because we need more hardwood floors. Right, anyway. I know I said we were going to step up our farming operation as our population increased, but we might not need to. Oh, hey, migrants! Oh, I don't even have Dwarf Therapist booted up. Ugh. Okay, we'll get that going. There they come. Is that going to push us up to 50? Well, we're at 48 right now, so it may very well. I might have to raise our population just to give us enough manpower to do anything with. Let's see, we got some more animals that are going to starve to death inside the fort, so we'll move them outside. Oh, right, we got that dingo and ocelot from the elves. Do I have a spare cage? I do have a spare cage. We will put that here. And when that is all built, well, that probably has, what, the dingo in it? We'll put the animals we intend to care for inside the cage. The ones outside will provide a useful screen in the event of a siege. Good job. We're smoothing floors, we're getting workshops dug out. Oh, fantastic. Okay. We'll start getting everybody moved inside. Mason down here. And we'll build these out of raw logs. There we go. Now, the other thing is that we need workable stone down here. For right now, folks, we're just going to designate everything except dolomite down here. Because dolomite we're going to need for the the steel industry. So we'll use trash stone like microcline for stone crafting. There we go. Fantastic. And then down here, oh, KV Boar Pup is starving. What? How? What? KV Boar Pup. We don't seem... Oh, there it is. There we go. What, did it show up to the map hungry? Alright, this thing says that we have 48. Okay. So we might get one more migrant wave. I'm really curious. What does our civilization look like? That's us, the Allied Mountain. Oh, look at that! We have more officers. Okay, so where's the mountain home then? Interesting. We'll have to take a look at that at some point. Yeah, okay, that cage did have the dingo in it. Let's move the ocelot in there. And that'll give us an empty cage. What are you doing? Gathering plants. Continue. Alright. We're done smoothing. So we'll designate the next chunk. The other thing we need is lots and lots of wooden blocks. More, please. Those are done now. Make sure that all these are designated. Oh, no, see? This is why we gotta check things. Oh. Or maybe I'm the problem. Ah! Right, we didn't finish this. Okay. Water blocks, alright. And then we'll just get the big sections of each of these going. Or I guess we'll just do everything except where the furniture currently is. We will, for the sake of completeness, floor over everything in every bedroom. You know, just make it nice for them. Hey, if you're new to Dwarf Fortress, welcome. I legitimately believe this is the best game ever made. I think that's all we have right now. So, you know, stick around, watch for a bit, see what you think. We'll start digging out the next... Oh, I already designated that. They just haven't started because they're carrying stone. Fair enough, carry on. How's this going? Oh, it's going. Lots of coke, a few iron bars. Alright. We'll let him run out of magnetite, and then we'll start... we'll start making steel. I don't know why I had to think about that. That's what we're here for. Various things are happening. Everyone is engaged with tasks. We have no idlers, which means that even the children are doing stuff. Yep, look at that. They're busily engaged playing make-believe. And we're carrying lots of rocks. It was probably a mistake to order all those rocks carried. Yeah, these extended silences are one of the reasons I put in the background music. There's not as much stuff down here as I would like, but I assume that'll get sorted out. Okay, we're almost full up on rocks down here, and then they should move on to other things. Next door to that, we're going to put a pair of crafting shops that specifically use stone. Next one down. What do I want to put in there? Do I want to do carpentry? Let's do carpentry down here. We'll get all of our shops moved in downstairs, get all of our dwarves nice and cave adapted. And we should probably... Well, once we have the steel, we'll start equipping our military. I know it's risky to wait until conditions are perfect to equip your military, but that is what we're doing. I take our enmity with the elves very seriously, as should all of you. But look at them go. It's nice when things are happening and the dwarves are just running back and forth. That looks really good. Very pleasant. Smoothing is happening. Oh, nice. All those floors are in. And we're making blocks. Man, everything's working for the time being. Hey, finish that. It's one boulder. Shift it over. Oh, you know what else we should do? Just to make things pretty, is queue up like... Oh, can we not make statues out of wood? Well then... That's kind of disappointing. What can we make out of wood? Nest boxes for our chickens that have just been running around this whole time. Bookcases that we don't need yet. No, we can't. Okay, we can't make anything like a statue. So then, instead, we will queue up like 30 statues, and we will just specify, nope, details, that we want them to be made out of microcline. There we go. And we'll put those around the dining hall, class up the joint, make everybody feel like they actually want to be here. Because it really looks like our civilization is in decline. Okay, it's time for the next couple of shops. This is going to look a lot better once we get everything organized and smoothed. Okay, we still got our stone pile set up, so we'll do another one here. I am having a hard time determining what I'm looking at here. Oh, we're actually already out of non-economic stone. The pile isn't even filled. Or I guess it is. I guess it is. How much more microcline do we have lying around? Not enough is the point, so we might dig out some things just to get the stone we want. There goes a bunch of it. Yeah, get it out of here. We'll go down the next few sections of flooring. Give them a lot to do, keep them busy, or dwarves get bored. They don't like being inactive, but they do need downtime, so, you know, like with real people, it's a balancing act. Don't worry, once we get the guild halls dug out, I'm sure the unions will have plenty to say. We're pro-union here on the channel, especially as it pertains to our dwarves. Since about the only thing their unions ask for is a place to meet. A promise on which I frequently fail to deliver. There you go. Get to digging. Yeah, that's what we like to see. Somebody's sleeping in the middle of one of the butcher shops. We have enough bedrooms, you jackwagon. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Here we go. A Fey mood. Our blacksmith has been taken by a Fey mood. Which one? Where are you? Strange mood. Here we go. Okay. Where is he? There he is. We're going to the Metalsmith's Forge. He's going to get something. I'm checking with DF Hack. All he wants is a metal bar. Nope, he wants 2 metal bars. Okay, he has begun the construction. Now keep an eye on this guy, because the last time this happened, in the same shop, that guy ended up here. Who was that? That was Besmar. Hey, you've got what you need, so just finish your thing. Has begun a mysterious construction. DF Hack still shows that he wants things. But this shows... Let's see. An artisan, their materials, and the tools to shape them. That's what we like to hear from our workers. Blissful remembering dining in a legendary dining room. Just so we're clear, folks. That legendary dining room is this one right here, with a few rows of benches and tables in it. And the only reason it's considered legendary is because it's so big. And it's got a few masterwork chairs in it. Animal inaccessible. Well, where's the goose? Goose, 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 goose. Goose? There you are. What do you mean inaccessible? He's right there. He's in the pasture. Alright. I don't pretend to understand what they're doing. But our planters need to get it in gear. Oh, hey, it happened. Okay. Solon the blacksmith has created Atul Zagod a bronze hatch cover. Okay, it's a hatch cover. That's awful. 12,000 dwarf bucks. This is a bronze hatch cover. All crafts dwarf ship is of the highest quality. It is studded with bronze. That is a gigantic waste of our resources. But you know what? How do I build hatch covers? Floor hatch? Fantastic. We're going to put that right here in front of our expedition leader's desk. Boom. Job done. That'll make him happy. Oh, look, he's doing it himself. Yeah, okay. Wait, what are those? What are those? There are tree frogmen inside the fort. They're just running through and into this murky puddle. And leaving the map. Okay. Bye, guys. Thanks for dropping by. You probably came very close to being mauled by dogs. Now they're just going to mill around. Are they causing trouble? They're not. But somebody shot a weasel. So that's, you know, productivity, sort of. We're still cutting gems. We have dug out all those. You know what? Let's just designate the whole chunk all at once over here. I need these to be crafting shops as well. These will be crafting shops for wood. What else do we need? Let's do over here a couple of crafting shops that will specialize in everything that's not wood and stone. Primarily bone. Bone and shell I tend to do a lot with because it tends to be pretty available. Excuse me, I want that gone. There we go. Helps if I use the right hotkeys. In general. Oh wow, those blocks are finished. Okay, we're really moving now. Things are going a lot faster the deeper we get into this. So let's rip up all the furniture here. Yeah, I see you're sleeping. Get out of bed. It's time to lay flooring. Sorry, I get hypnotized watching them smooth floors. And digging. It is very satisfying to watch them dig. How we doing on this, on the magnetite? We'll set that to now, because I want them to do that until it's done. Oh, it's raining. I wish it was raining here. It's been like 50 degrees and rainy since the 1st of January, and suddenly this last week we're hitting 90. Must be that climate change they warned us about. But the next week should be cooler. Though we are entering the dry season soon, that's just a fact. It's Oregon though, so it's never a 0% chance of rain, not really. Okay, that's all smoothed. Okay, do the next ones. Those all torn up? They sure look torn up. Lay floors. This is largely unnecessary. I'm mostly doing it for my own satisfaction. Why else would you play a game, huh? If you're watching this at some distant point in the future, just know that at the time of recording, I only have a handful of subscribers, and all but one of them are people I know personally. So really, that's the only reason I'm doing this, for my own satisfaction, and then related to that, for the entertainment of a handful of people who know me in real life. And that's good enough for me. Okay, we put the beds back down. See, I like how quickly things are happening. It's quite warm in here, but I have to leave like the fans and stuff off. I've got the AC running distantly in the background, but it's just too noisy to have those things on while I'm recording. I feel a sneeze coming on. I'll try to sneak in a sneaky pause if I can head it off, but there might be something very loud coming your way soon, viewers. Hey, we got statues. Alright, so rather than... Okay, we'll hold off on those for now, because I want to smooth out the dining hall before we put them in. That'll make the dwarves happy to have a nice smooth dining hall. Get the next bit of flooring laid down. Oh, this is going to make the elves so angry. It will be delicious. It'll be tangible rage on the part of the tree huggers. By the way, in case anybody needs to hear this stated verbatim, I generally disapprove, we'll do 200 this time, of mass deforestation. Just in case there was any concern about that. Okay, that's good. Now we do this. I should really remove the crafting shops up top. All the workshops, in fact. I know, you can't reach the floor you're standing on. What's gonna go back in that corner? Because we've got mason's shops, we've got crafting shops. Oh, we need a mechanics shop. Probably just need one of those, honestly. And then next to that, we can put... I really don't know what. I guess we'll put in 2 mechanics shops, I guess. Just to have something in there. Although that raises the question, can we make mechanisms out of dolomite? I legitimately don't remember. We'll find out. To find out, we'll have to try it. Bonus points if you have any idea what that's a reference to. I'm not going to say. Did I already clear? I must have already cleared out our wood stockpiles up here. Did I? No, they're here. Or something. Maybe I did already remove those and I just forgot. At the time you're seeing this, it's been like 2.5 weeks since I recorded the last episodes. Oh, we still have a still up here. Okay, you know what? All this goes away now. All of this. Goodbye. Jeweler shop can stay. Mason shop can go away. All of this can go. That can stay. That goes. I think that's it for now. Tear them apart. We're taking it downstairs. Okay. Those are being dug out. We should build a couple of wood furnaces down here. Right, those do have to be made out of good rock. So, you know, we'll use the petrified wood for, I don't know if that's irony. It's cute, though. Building wood-burning shops out of petrified wood. I like that. That's fun. It's fun for me, anyway. We cut down all those trees. Wow, we are masters of eco-devastation. Keep going. Don't stop now. Gotta deforest this whole map. We'll probably need to start building things out of stone, at least for a while. Okay, that's happening. I'm gonna have to use dolomite to craft just to have enough rock. Looks like we got some granite coming in, so that's good. Okay, that's going to be done sooner rather than later. I was not prepared for this. I thought it would take longer. Okay, how are we doing on flooring? We can probably lay a couple more. Yeah, do you like that? I spared you the part where I was blocking out the new rooms. And now I'm making you watch me lay down flooring. But hey, if you came here on purpose, that's on you. And if you did not come here on purpose, hey, welcome to the channel. Glad to have you. Please don't leave. Nope, that's it. Okay. Fine, we'll wait. Real quick, I don't have a goblin civilization on our list yet, but we saw that there was one nearby with whom we were hostile, of course, obviously. So they might be paying us a visit. What is that? Is that the dead hamster woman? It is. We can't use that for anything. And apparently we're not going to butcher that weasel, so that's disappointing. Ooh, autumn. That means we should get a trade caravan very soon. I like it. That's right, carry the logs. Bring them downstairs. So we can upset the elves. Okay, we got a wood-burning shop, so we'll tear down the one that's up here. Down next to that, there's no point in waiting. We'll put several smelters, maybe. Yeah, right. We'll build them out of dolomite because we got plenty for the moment. I guess I could build them out of granite, but I kind of need that for other things. It doesn't matter. Okay, dig out the rest of that room. Alright, so for this next stockpile, we need, under bars and blocks, we're going to do a couple of things here. Half of this is going to be coal. And the other half is going to be metal bars. Nope, that's not right. Half of it is going to be metal ores. There we go. It's not necessarily the most efficient way to lay this out, but that sounds like a problem for the dwarves. They must be too busy hauling to mine. Almost said mine there. Dwarven mines. I don't think that's a performance skill you can learn in this game. You can learn all kinds of skills. I love how the music system works. Oh, hang on, we have a baby, which brings us up to 49 out of 50. So that's where we're going to be stuck for a while pretty soon. We'll have to make judicious use of our workforce, to whom I am giving probably too many tasks all at once. But again, that sounds like a problem for the dwarves. And that is why the dwarves need unions. Yeah, they're slow on the digging because they're too busy carrying lots and lots of heavy things. Oh, there goes the coal. Someone out there is probably really annoyed that I'm not playing this in the default ASCII tile set. I just like this one. I like the CLA. I think this looks really good. I think it's really cute how the animals look like the letters that would be representing them. Like all those yaks over there are shaped like little Ys, the llamas shaped like an L. Where are my chickens? Giant thrips. Ugh, I hate thrips. If you don't know what a thrips is, look it up. I'm not a fan. Yeah, the chickens are stylized C's, the ducks are D's. Those are ducks, right? No, those are dogs, pardon me. Although I believe ducks are also shaped like D's. As one might expect. We had, yes, there we go. There was a section of flooring that didn't get installed. Do that. Okay. How are we doing here? Still smelting magnetite. We must have a bunch of that. Stones. Yeah, we got 158 units. That's plenty. Oh, there are our statues. Those horrible teal omega signs. Are you done down here yet? No. Too busy carrying rocks. Currently, the 3 uploads a week, 2 Dwarf Fortress, 1 something else is working for me. Opinions are divided within my limited fan base as to what type of videos I should be doing. I need a fire-safe anvil, right, because I only have 1. Oh, but you know what we have is iron, so let's make a new anvil. What is that under? Other objects? Other objects. In fact, let's make 3 of them. Oh, what's happening? A caravan has arrived. That's our people. Right? Yes? Eater? What are you? You're a dwarf. Okay. Do we have any... We don't have any tattered clothing to trade. That's my favorite thing to trade, because it doesn't do us any good. Alright, we'll kick them some prepared food barrels, just to wreck the economy. Do I have any crafts to give them? Yep, okay. Oh my, yes. Okay, get to it. Here we go. Stop what you're doing. Do this instead. Boy, if that don't remind you of working retail. Look at him go. We need to tear down this. Got distracted again. Although there's nothing else to watch, right? This is all they're gonna do until the goods are delivered. We may very well need to increase our population cap later. It's going to be probably prohibitive to tear down all of Elven society with just 50 dwarves. Are we done? Are we done already? Oh, look at that! A masterpiece iron anvil from our mood dwarf, who must be legendary now then. What am I doing? I'm doing this. Okay, that's everything. Trader! Expedition leader, go! Nope, you're storing a statue. Nope, it's a rock, okay. Somebody else is carrying a statue. Come on, drop the rock! Go upstairs! Thank you. Say, shouldn't we have a mayor by now? Okay, let's see what they got. We will take all of your metal bars for moods. We're set for things like food and drink is the thing. So, I don't want that. I don't want expensive barrels. We will, however, take any cheaper barrels, that you have lying around. Okay, here's the interesting stuff. We'll take an extra pick. Not that one. We'll take that one and that one. Okay, now I'm only interested in steel axes and armor, as far as that stuff goes. If we can get them to make it for us, that'll save us some time later. Oh, and we're also not going to have much of a clothing industry, so we'll grab any spare clothing that they have. That could be a little expensive. Okay. Not that steel, though. We want steel helms, not caps. We need to have good kit for what we're going to do. I'll sit back from the microphone a little bit. Alright. Oh, you know what we should do, just in case, is get a unit of silk. Few units, because that often comes up in moods, and we cannot produce that ourselves at present. And we should get a bin of mostly primate leather, mostly gibbons, in fact. We got two kinds of ape here. We got some species of gibbon. The shamang is a gibbon, and a chimpanzee, and then we've got a mandrill, which is a monkey, and capuchins, which are monkeys. And then this random turkey. So we'll take that. Anvils. We're making those ourselves, I don't care. Steel. Okay, so check this out. We're going to take these steel anvils and melt them into steel. Haha. Okay. I can't turn down leopard and tiger meat. Jaguar. Yes, please. That's awesome. Orangutan brain? Sure, why not? Sounds like a great way to get a horrible disease, but we'll do it. We'll go for it. And we're producing our own plump helmets, so we will take just a few things to make some more interesting boozes with. Boozes? Passion fruit? Does that brew? Let's find out. Tomatillos don't. Okay, trousers. Watching me shop. Is this exciting? Okay. That's everything. So then we are just going to mark everything. And then back it down slightly. Okay, they're happy with that. Alright. Get ye gone. They'll be a minute. In the meantime, let's check back in on what we're doing. We're making good progress this time. I'm happy with this. Build forges. Nope, just iron, please. And once we've got that one built, we'll... Actually, we're not using the other one, so go ahead and... Yes, we are. To make anvils, obviously. The thing I told them to do. So once that's done, we'll tear that down. Okay. This guy's still smelting magnetite. We got plenty of dogs. So what we should do... Oh, we don't have plenty of dogs. We have a few dogs. One of these is male. There we go. Now, I believe that male war dogs cannot breed, but female war dogs can. So we will train some of our females as war dogs. Ideally, when our squads go out to raid the elves, they will be fully equipped with a variety of exotic war beasts, probably purchased from the elves. So we'll want to get as many of those as possible before we go to war. What is this shop? Carpenter? Get rid of it. Don't need it. Finally, someone's tearing down that one. Oh, right, there was a third thing I wanted to do, which is put a roof here, because I want this level to be the barracks. But, we'll wait on that until everything else is in place. Because again, at present, if we get attacked, our plan is to pull up the drawbridges and wait for them to leave. Okay, we're good here. Alright. More floors. Mixed wood flooring. I keep calling it premium hardwood, but quite a lot of this is not hardwood. I don't know if willow would make good flooring. Maybe. I don't know. Hey, if a carpenter is watching this, leave a comment telling me if willow wood makes good flooring. That's your weird, obscure comment for the session. Here we go. Now we can start smoothing this. This is going to tank our frame rate, probably. Whoop. No, actually. Oh, yeah, there you go. I'm not too worried about the frame rate. As I've said before, as long as it stays, you know, positive, I'm happy. I know some folks who won't play this game if it drops below where it is right now. Ugh, 80 frames per second? Why bother? Hang on, there's a fight happening. What? Hang on. Stop. More hamster people wandered into the fort, and they're being torn apart in our dining room. Look at that, there's a dead hamster in our meat storage. Why did they come down here? Where's the other one? Oh, she's wandering in and out of the bedrooms. You're gonna die, lady. Get out of here. Why did you even come down here? Alright, well, you know what that says to me. We need some cages. We're going to build 20 cages. And we're going to build 20 mechanisms. I don't know why 20, just seemed like a good number. What we're going to do is install some cage traps and redesignate these bedrooms. Did I miss that one? No. Okay. Now tear these apart. I don't understand all the animal men, like the frog guys. Skinks? Frogs. Tree frog men, that's what they were. They had the right idea. Get out of here. A bunch of dwarves are digging a mysterious hole in the ground. Why would you stick around for that? But these hamsters, they walk right down here into the dining hall. Really? Only one of them's dead? That can't be right. Oh, she's not dead. Oh, so that one running around here, she's fine? Hold on just a moment. Here's the first hamster woman. Oh no, that's the second one. Okay, so here's the first one. She got torn to pieces. This one somehow avoided being harmed, and now she's just scampering around in our bedrooms. Go away! How's this doing? We're getting there. Everything is getting there. Slowly. Very slowly. Oh, and we should be making food and such. Could we please do this? Lavish meals, please. Maybe I should have traded for some food, huh? Check the kitchen. Yep, see, we don't want to cook that. We want to brew the passion fruit. Good, good. What are these? Ginkgo seeds? We can't grow ginkgo, so go ahead and cook them, I guess. Okay. We should have traded for some food. Also, I traded away a lot of our food. So let's see what we've got left. Do we have any mechanisms left? We have one dolomite mechanism. Send it over. I did this last time, too. With the, we can spare some drinks. With the metal bars that I traded for. Realized after the fact that we needed something. Don't trade back anything we just took from them. Oh, here we go. Would you guys like a selection of dolomite mugs? You know you would. Is that it? Are we done? Yes, we're done. Okay. Find the expedition leader, who is storing something. Must have been seeds. Now we're eating. Could you please go to the depot? Stop having lunch and go buy food. Thank you. Trade, we need food. Food's down here. In retrospect, I probably should have checked on that before saying we didn't need food. We're going to take all this meat. In fact, we're going to do like this. Okay. And we're going to trade for as much of this as we can afford. Helmets, plump helmets, plump helmets. Oh, and hold on one moment. There is a spider lowering itself into my workspace. Be right back. And we're back. The spider has been safely deposited on the deck, where it can go do whatever it's going to do. I no longer kill spiders that I find inside. Just seems unnecessary. The exception being if they come after me while I'm on the toilet, and then they take their lives in their own hands. Okay, fine, we'll lose the cheese. Will you let us have some cheese? Yes, okay. There, we have food. Are you happy, dwarves? You know what would really help? Is if we made some nest boxes. Fine, we'll accommodate the chickens. I brought them, we might as well use them, huh? We're gonna put them in here. Alright. There's that hamster woman still. Hang on, is that blood on the wall? No, red tourmaline. Okay. Yeah, you can go now. We got what we need from you. Look at him go smoothing that. Hey, now we can put some statues in here. We're going to put some microcline statues against these microcline walls right here. Oh, cool. Okay. I queued up 30, and I'll need 20 for what I'm doing here. I can probably find some place to put 10 more statues. I can count. I play Dwarf Fortress, obviously I can count. Okay. We're gonna need so many trees to finish flooring this place. Like, if we're being honest, the elves will be correct in their hatred for us just because of how badly we've devastated the local ecosystem. Now that I've had a spider invade my workspace, every time one of my leg hairs shifts, I jump a little. Just a little golden garden spider of some kind. Okay, great. We got nest boxes. We're just gonna plop those down here. Okay, we're still waiting on one. If you're not that familiar with the game, just because something's been crafted doesn't mean you can use it. If you have a stockpile, it has to be carried to that stockpile. Oh look, another mood. No, not a glass maker. Hang on, let's check. Do we need a glass furnace? We need a glass furnace. Alright, we don't have one. Glass. Build it here, please. Yep, use whatever. And on that note, what does it need? It needs architecture. Okay, well, we got architects. There go the merchants. Somebody build this. I don't want to have to dump another corpse in our boss's office. That's something I thought I'd never have to say twice. There you go. Build it, build it, build it. What does this guy want? Yarn. We don't have yarn. That could be a problem. Well, we'll see what we can do. We can make yarn. We build a farmer's workshop here. Out of dolomite. Seems reasonable. Okay. Now then, we need somebody to collect sand right now. Don't have any bags. Fortunately, see, remember how I said we wouldn't need a clothier's shop? Well, now we need a clothier's shop. Yeah, willow log, sounds good. Do it, make it happen. What is that? That's a snail man. Hold it, this is more important. A creature with the shape of a man, but with stalks for eyes and a great shell on its back. It is average in size, its shell is brown, its skin is gray. What are you doing here? Why are there 3 of you here? Stop bringing your families to the fortress. The dwarves are crazy and the dogs will kill you. Okay, fantastic. We got this. Now then. Sheer animal. Repeat, now. A migrant has arrived. Who are you? Bushrear Page Hearts, a gem cutter. I was out in the rain. It's annoying. Has natural ability with music and very good focus and good creativity. Meager ability with social relationships and poor empathy. Well, you'll fit right in here. He was walking through the rain to get to us. Say hello to the snail man. Oh, crap. Okay. So we actually need to build a second glass furnace because that guy needs one for the mood and we need one to make glass for the mood. We might not make it. Our friend might go crazy. Is anybody doing this? No? Do we have anybody who can do that? What skill am I even looking for? The other plant's horrified? Why are you horrified? Who's attacking the snail? Well, somebody just killed one of the snails. Okay. Shearing. We have no shearers, do we? We have no shearers. Okay. We do have a spinner. So you are also the shearer now. We have nothing that can be sheared. How is that possible? What about the llama? I'm fairly certain llamas and yaks can both be sheared. Okay, well, that's gonna be rough for our glassmaker there. Alright, and on that note, that's where we're gonna call it for today. Thank you for joining me here in Sabreshoved, folks. I have, as always, been your Birdman, and I will see you next time. Birdman out. Good afternoon, viewers. I'm the Birdman, this is Sabreshoved. Let's get into it. Right. So, I had the game running for a while off camera just to try to clean up some of this scut work that we got going on, you know, digging passages, laying down wood flooring, smoothing things. Oh, also our mood dwarf has gone crazy. You see, our friend here needed some glass. Well, we didn't have a glass furnace, so I built a couple of glass furnaces. Okay, so he claimed the one, I built another so we could make glass. We got sand all over the map, that's fine, except, oh, we don't have any bags to put the sand in. Well, we had some cloth, so I built a clothier so that we could get bags. And you see, we have bags, but the dwarves won't put sand in the bags. I think they're trying to put seeds in the bags. Anyway, our friend here went crazy, but as you can see, he's stricken by melancholy. He's gotten super sad. He has been overthrown by the stresses of day-to-day living. He's grouchy from being caught in the rain because the workshop is outside. And now he's going to wander around and die. But fortunately, we're just going to build another coffin here in our expedition leader's office. And everything will be fine. Also, we can tear down these workshops now because we no longer need them. We'll leave the clothier for the time being. Oh, also, we're building cage traps around our main staircase because those snail men were eventually torn to shreds by dogs, as expected. Oh, but we've got a family group of thrips men flying around above the fort now. I don't like regular thrips. I'm sure not going to like thrips men. Anyway, nothing else is happening. So what we're going to do is cut the footage here, and we'll pick back up when something happens. So see you folks in a bit. Okay, we're back. So, a few things have happened. First of all, we're making really good progress digging out the guild halls, or whatever these end up being. I know they look terrible now, but we'll smooth them out. Let's see, workshops are all done for the time being. We need a few more things. We're making good progress on flooring all the rooms. Oh, we have a mayor now, not our expedition leader, which was kind of surprising. It's this lore guy. Let's take a look at this person real quick. There you are. Now, our mayor is currently engaged in charcoal making. I finished up some work. That was very satisfying. She feels satisfied at work. Felt satisfied upon improving wood burning. Okay. Euphoric due to inebriation. Fantastic. Clean-shaven with thick lips and a scratchy voice. And protruding eyes. Oh my. Flimsy, likes marble. Zinc, lace agate, linen. Okay. Likes monarch butterfly men for their coloration. Sure, this sounds like good kinesthetic sense and some of patience, iffy memory, bad intuition, poor focus, lousy intellect. Yeah, sounds like a good public official. We can work with this. So she needs all this stuff now. We're getting that dug out. We're going to give her a generous little suite down here. Oh, also, an elven caravan has arrived, so I've decided we're going to go ahead and kick off the war, as it were. We're not going to do anything to the merchants, exactly. But what we are going to do is cart some goods out here. And let's see, what are we sending them? We'll save our tattered clothing for our own merchants. Here we go. We'll send them... We'll cart up all these crafts. We want these up here anyway. Oh, the mayor has been mayor for a day and has imposed a ban. What do you got for us? Export of earrings prohibited. Well, you know what, buddy? We're going to do what we're going to do. It doesn't matter. We're not exporting anything anyway. Not this time. Of course, everyone's got to drop everything to come up here and do this. Yep, frame rate's dropping a little bit. I always wonder why. Like, there's a lot going on, but what specific thing? See, it's going back up again. So what happened? Oh yeah, by the way. There's that. Moses the Glassmaker died. So we now have 2 corpses here in our expedition leader's office. You know, we'll dig out a tomb sooner or later, I'm sure. Just not yet. Okay, is that everything? Alright, let's have our trader. Oh. Went to sleep. Right there. There he is. Having himself a little nap while the miners dig out. Hey, did you finish what I told you to finish? No, you haven't finished digging out that yet. Fine, whatever. Hey, wait a minute. Why doesn't our mayor have a bedroom? Like, there are plenty available. Have you just not gone to sleep since you got here? These are all designated, right? Oh, these aren't done yet. Okay. Let's start this process while we wait for our trader to wake up. Okay. How's he doing? Why? I can see right there. Oh, we're on the move. We're on the move. Trade depot. Okay, we're there. Alright, now then. We go into the trade window. And first, let's just have a peruse and figure out what we want. I think we need to take all of their, what I'm assuming are musical instruments. What is a Bushmaster? Bushmaster. Nope, not the firearm. That's probably not what we're looking for. It's a snake. Okay. Can I see that on here? No. Okay. Yeah, we'll take the snake. Let's see. We'll take their cages. We'll take their barrels. Sure, let's take some buckets. We don't want any wooden weapons. We don't want their bows. We do want their clothing. Anything that will fit us. No wooden armor, probably. We don't want wooden shields either. Turbans, sure, sounds good. Gloves. Oh yeah, wooden chests, we are using those. Let's take them. Here we go, we'll take their candle nuts, acorns, peaches. Yeah, we'll take all the food they brought with them. They didn't bring much. Skirt sounds great. Splints and crutches. We don't have a hospital yet. This will save us the trouble of making our own. A bag sounds good. What is this? It's a blowpipe. We don't want that. Because someone's going to try to use it. Ooh. This bag is expensive. Oh, it's a part for a musical instrument. Okay. Boop. We don't need that. Now, you see, what we could do is pop on over here, trade them some of these high-quality goods. How much would we have to trade them? Probably about that much would be okay. Or, if you look down here, it says C's marked, and we can just take what we want. Oh, take what you wish. I can't stop you. Unwilling to trade. Alright, get out of here. They'll be leaving soon. They're not leaving right away. Alright, and we've done it. We've robbed the merchants. We'll see if they send more merchants. I kind of wish we'd gotten some more war beasts out of them, but I made an impulsive decision, and I'm going to stick by it. So there we go. Opening move against the elves. We shook down their traders. They can leave anytime they want. By the way, we are making progress on the steel industry. We've got some pig iron, a little bit of steel, plenty of iron. In fact, let's get that going. This is all going nicely. We got plenty of stone. We got way more iron ore than we can actually use right now. Okay. That's just about done. Oh, there they go. They're leaving. Yeah, get out of here. Hopefully by next spring we'll be able to engage in active violence. We got crossbow bolts all over the map. Just kind of everywhere. Giant beetle, which is right there. Yeah, so we've got these cage traps here around the central staircase, which will hopefully catch any more animal men that try to wander into the fort. I don't know what we're going to do with them once we have them. But we are really legitimately just about done putting down flooring in all the bedrooms. Right, so now we have to do the mayor's chambers. Alright. Yeah, we're back to this again for a moment. Bear with me, viewers. I record each of these a week or two before I upload them, which usually means that by the time I get around to doing the new video, I have forgotten what happened in the old video. Why are all those dogs following that guy around? Alright, whatever. We should probably train some war dogs. We got a war ocelot now. See? There it is. War giant ocelot. It massacred a snail man earlier for no obvious reason, except I think that the snail got too close. Alright, we'll do just 2 more of these for now. Unfortunately, we can't train the giant dingo, so that actually will just... We'll see if this works. We'll make it available as a pet and then see if anyone takes it. Oh, and we've got that Bushmaster too. Can I just pasture that? Can I throw that out here? Just put it out in the grass with all our dogs and yaks? We got a lot of yaks. Can we butcher some of these? Yeah, calf. Cow, bull. Bull. Okay, well, we only need 1 bull. We have a male calf coming up too. Just want to make sure we've got a spare. Oh, there's the Bushmaster. Okay, let's have a look at you. A tiny venomous snake, it is the longest of the pit vipers. His scales are striped brown and black. His eyes are black. Okay, well, buddy, let me find you here. There you are. You are now a pet. If any of the dwarves choose to claim it, I have trouble getting dwarves to take pets. Okay, and that is smoothed. Now do this one. Let's see, like this. And then like this. Sure, something like that. In fact, while we're at it, just go ahead and do that whole corridor. No. Focus. There we go. We're slaughtering things. Just getting some practice in for when we go visit the elves, which will be happening fairly soon. Now that we've got our steel industry going, we can start deciding how we want to kit out our fighters. Axes and shields, steel armor all the way down. I'm thinking maybe some leather cloaks over the top. That'll look cool. I'd love to have an artifact axe for our squad leader. We might already have enough stuff to furnish this room here. This set of chambers. Okay, we can put all the furniture back in here now. See, this is the stuff I was doing off camera. See, just make sure we're not... Do we have any bags? No. Okay. Somebody might get a really high quality chest out of this, and that will make that dwarf very happy. Awful lot of microcline over here. We should decide where we want to put our tomb complex, and by we I mean me. Me should decide where me want to put the tomb complex. Hey, by the way, while we're waiting, I want to thank everyone for checking out these videos, even if you're only watching for a couple of minutes and then clicking off. What happened here? Overwhelmed by horror. Hang on, I will finish thanking you in a moment. Under a great deal of stress. Blissful remembering becoming apparent. Horrified relieving seeing a snail man die. Oh, he's smoothing out walls and he's like, oh yeah, I saw the ocelot murder that snail guy. Anyway, thanks to everyone who's dropping by the channel. According to my analytics, my views have increased something like 7,000% since I started posting these Dwarf Fortress videos, so that's awesome. Anyway, that was it. I had a coherent thought going for just a moment there. And then I got distracted watching my dwarves. Also, if you haven't checked out... That's not what goes here. If you haven't checked out any of my horror videos, I encourage you to do that. That's mostly what we do here on the channel. Okay, well, I hope our mayor likes microcline. Do we have enough wood blocks for this? Let's make some more. Another 200, please. We don't have enough trees for this. Well, there's a solution to that. Chop down some more trees. See if we can really anger the elves. I'm not sure if you can hear it, but there's a dog barking really aggressively outside. Hey, if the elves didn't want us chopping down all these trees, they shouldn't have let us settle here in the first place, you know? This is on them, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, 45. 45. Huh. Ash, oak, alder. Okay, we'll let that happen. I may have mentioned it before, I don't have a very powerful rig. So the games I play on my channel are in large part determined by what I can make this thing run at an acceptable level. Which means Dwarf Fortress is good to go. Boy, that happened quickly. Where was this urgency when I was having you build your own rooms? What, now that it's for the mayor, you suddenly care? Oh no, don't want to make the mayor angry. She might start demanding a lot of hatch covers. This means she's going to be hoarding bling in her quarters, probably. Can't reach sight. It's a floor. What do you mean you can't reach the floor? Ugh. They're all going to do it. I must not be giving them enough to do. Oh, you know, there is more smoothing that could be happening. I would like to get all the smoothing done here this session. But I only record for an hour at a time, and we're currently at 20 minutes, so we'll see. And do we have enough left to finish this? We might. Yes, we do. Fantastic. Okay, and that one is already there. Okay. Wait. Okay, hasn't been suspended, just hasn't been done. Normally, I like to drink coffee while I'm recording. Today, it's ordinary water. The giver of life. That was vital information. You needed to know that. Come on, get it done. All right, now then. Let's throw... Actually, we don't need to worry about the quality of the doors. For the mayor just needs stuff. It doesn't have to be great stuff. Okay. So back here is going to be the mayor's bedroom. We'll put beds like this. Sure, that works. Some chests. Some cabinets. Two beds at opposite ends of the room. Perfect. We need a chair here and a table here, and then over here is going to be the dining room. How do we want to set up the dining room? Do I have more cabinets? Yeah, I do. Okay. Put some cabinets in there. Oh, I do have more statues. So the mayor can have some microcline statues, just to get rid of them. And then we'll just throw the other three here right in the middle of the room. What else does the mayor want? Weapon racks and armor stands. Let's make 20 of each, because I wanted to put those in the regular bedrooms anyway. Here's the office. And if you see over here, auto allocate, we're going to turn that to on so that we don't have to redesignate this in the event the mayor does not get reelected. There we go. Now we just need the dining room and some weapon and armor stands. I don't know if... Hang on. Where's our mayor? Are you married? No. Okay. Then, strictly speaking, the mayor doesn't need more than one table and chair, but we're going to give her that anyway. This will be a little weird looking. But it's fine. Oh, let's also make some more cabinets and just a few more chests, because we have more chests than cabinets. Have these all been redesignated? Yes, I did that. Those don't matter. Those are fine. I did these in previous episodes. Okay. Designate this. Great. Now we just need the weapon racks and armor stands. And we've got those. We're going to put them here, like this. All right. The mayor is now satisfied. Decent office, fine quarters, decent dining room. Sure, whatever. You're the only one with a private dining room, but I guess we can call it decent. Oh, wow. Look at that. Masterpieces all around. That's awesome. Okay, we need to drop some flooring in here. I think we might actually get through this in this session. Wouldn't that be something? Assuming we don't run out of trees first. Oh, oh, come on. There we go. Cherry, persimmon, bayberry, birch, pecan, ginkgo. Now we might not have enough to keep going from here. Except we do. I don't know what's in our stocks. We got plenty of logs, at least, for the time being. We are going through them fairly quickly. So at some point, we will have to stop cutting down trees long enough to let the population recover. Okay, right now we've got basically everything that we need just to sustain the fortress. We'll dig out some more workshops later on. Oh, well, that's done. Okay, what needs to happen now? What needs to happen now? We need to finish flooring. How is our steel industry doing? What do we have? 20 bars of steel. Like, we could make do with iron everything. But I really want to have steel. Right? Like, if we're going to do this, we should do it right. Do we have the cabinets we need? Oh, yeah, we got cabinets. There we go. Just to fill out the room a little bit. What's your problem now? Dakos the gem cutter. Horrified relieving seeing a snail man die. We're still on that, huh? Oh! The giantest, oh boy, Tikak Osidim? Something like that? Has come. A gigantic creature resembling a human, almost unparalleled in size. Okay, there it is at the top left. Okay. Alright, this... okay. Oh! The giantest, oh boy, Tikak Osidim? Something like that? Has come. A gigantic creature resembling a human, almost unparalleled in size. Okay, there it is at the top left. Okay. Alright, this... okay. Tikak certain keys. Okay. Her dry, wavy hair is extremely long, she has low cheekbones, her lips are very thick, her extremely narrow, tall ears are splayed out. Why? Tell me that. She has a high voice, her chocolate eyes are slightly protruding, her eyelashes are quite long, her head is somewhat narrow, her nose is slightly upturned, her hair is burnt sienna, her skin is cinnamon. Overall, an odd-looking creature. Okay, who's in danger right now? Inga's the bookbinder. A proficient suturer who is currently carrying probably a log to the stockpile. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is pull everyone inside. Run, run, run. Oh, Inga's is a dead dwarf. Okay. Is everyone in? I think everyone's in. Okay, we're going to lock these. Our animals might be about to get massacred. Okay. Deactivate the danger alert. Pull the lever. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Okay. And battle has been joined. Who is attacking? This goose has attacked and wounded the giantess. We also have a rabbit in the mix. The goose bites the giantess in the left foot, tearing the skin and bruising the muscle. The giantess can't get a hit. We're going to zoom in. How do I do that again? Other way. We're going to zoom in here and watch the fight. Okay, the goose and the rabbit and we got a dog in the mix, I think. Okay, how are we looking? Oh my goodness, they have rendered the giantess unconscious. She's badly wounded. That's our dingo. Where's our heroic goose? Here's our rabbit. Is the goose dead? Hang on. Alright, Nish the goose is dead. That was somebody's pet goose. And the giantess... The giantess is not dying as quickly as I would like. But she is unconscious and exhausted. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to get... yeah, metal armor, whatever. Okay, we're starting a new squad, the Turquoise Kingdoms. We're gonna grab any dwarves with weapon skills. We're gonna take our best one and make them skilled spear dwarf. Okay, Shorast the Dyer is now our militia commander. Kenneth the Leatherworker. Sure, Solon the Miner, why not? You're a wrestler. You got Cog the Gelder, a spear dwarf. Fickod the Papermaker, an axe dwarf. And we got Udil the Beekeeper, another axe dwarf. Okay, that's everything? Alright, now then, we're just gonna grab Spinner, Animal Dissector, any labors we don't really need, Siege Operator, and a Dyer. Okay. We're going to have them attack the giantess while she is unconscious. We're also going to drop the drawbridges. Ooh, the ocelot has joined the fray. What else is in? A guinea cock. A guinea cock has joined the fight. Those are tiny birds. Where's the militia? Here comes the militia. They're taking a nap on the staircase. I've never seen this before. And the giantess is down. The giantess is down. Who did it? Who did it? Okay. There were 3 of them biting her on the head. This rabbit, our ocelot, and a guinea cock who actually got the kill. Can I see that information anywhere? Okay, the buck rabbit was unconscious from overexertion, so probably not the buck rabbit. Might have been the guinea cock. My money is on the ocelot. Can I get that information out of looking at their descriptions? Oh boy, which rabbit was it? It's the named rabbit, so that's helpful. I can't see kill lists for the animals. Where's the ocelot? Why am I having trouble? Okay, well here's the guinea cock. Yeah, for the dwarves you can see the kill lists, but not for animals. Alright. Well, anyway, you know what? This calls for something special. That was awesome. Everybody stand down. Okay, everybody is standing down. We need a coffin. We need a coffin. Okay, rock statue. Nope, 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 nope. Iron. Actually, what do we have? Stocks bars. We need, what, 3? It's not going to be steel. Alright, we're making an iron statue. Okay? We're making an iron statue, and in the details... niche. Oh boy. Okay, this is going to take a minute. Okay, hold please. Okay, so check this out. I found that goose here in the details list. Read that in yellow at the bottom. Niche Cobalt Waning is a goose. She is the only one of her kind. My friends, I believe our civilization had the last goose on the planet. And now she's dead. We'll have to look into that later. I might be able to dig that information out of Legends, but at any rate, that's what we want. We need a statue made of that goose, and I need the name of the giantess. Tikak. Whatever, I'll remember that. Okay, because what we need here... Rock coffin. Nope. Iron statue. Specify a new image. Historical figure. Niche Cobalt Waning the goose. And Tikek. This one. Tikak, Osidim, Ghostang. Certain keys the awe-inspiring. Okay, well, there we go. Action or relationship. What am I doing here? Not cringing. We want... There we go. Fetal position. Okay. The cardinal mechanism is an image of Nish Cobalt Waning the goose and Tikak Certain Keys, the awe-inspiring the giantess. Nish is striking a menacing pose. Tikak is in a fetal position. Nish is screaming. Tikak Certain Keys, the awe-inspiring, looks terrified. Done. Okay, that'll happen. We're going to commission an iron statue to commemorate that goose. We're also going to unsuspend all this floor building. Because frankly, that's the best thing I've ever seen. I have never seen the animals in a pasture just gang beat a monster like that. Heroic goose right there. That goose is getting its own tomb. I mean, what else can we say? No water source. Oh, also we lost a dwarf. So make another coffin, please. We'll make those out of dolomite. I remembered to queue up a coffin for the goose, but not for the dead dwarf. Are these still locked? These are still locked. My mistake, gang. There you go. Get on out. Who needs water, anyway? We have no idlers. Huh. Okay, great. We'll give slight preference to that dead dwarf just for purposes of getting in a coffin. Also, we should do something with that giantess pedestal? We'll make an iron pedestal. I don't know exactly what we're going to do with her. Hey, what are you doing with that goose? You just delivering it to the corpse pile? Okay. That goose is a hero! And we have another mood! No, please! Alright, what do we got? Boulder, silk we have, leather we have, and cut gems we have. We have leather, right? Tanned hides. Yes, we do. Oh, yes. Okay, we might have a successful mood. Why is no one smoothing that floor? Excuse me, the crisis is over. Back to work. Okay. Burial. Good. We need that other coffin. We need to bury this heroic goose. And put that giantess's carcass on display. For right now, we're just going to stick them in that bottom right chamber. And we'll build a proper tomb for the goose later. Welcome to Sabreshoved. A goose is the local hero. Actually, we're most of our civilization right here, so a goose is a national hero for us. That's the state of our union. Oh look, they threw that dwarf's corpse in the same pile as the goose. Can somebody go get him, please? Thank you. And don't butcher that goose. Actually, I don't think we can because it's somebody's pet. Oh, okay. So that's done. There we go. Hero Goose goes here. And actually, I know right where we're going to put that dead giantess for the time being. Okay, the statue is ready. Let's see. We're going to put that... We're going to put that right here. We're going to put that right here in the dining hall. Iron statue. Of a goose menacing a giantess. Oh, and the pedestal's ready. How do I build pedestals again? Display furniture. And we're going to put that behind. Behind the statue. This is the giantess, right? So it's a big, big carcass. Corpse, I guess. It's a person. She, even. We know the sex of the giant. I can be very particular with my language. Alright, tear these down. We still have business as usual to attend to. And it's summer. There's always the chance in summer, I think it's in summer, that we'll get a caravan from the humans. Actually, there is a chance in the winter we might get a caravan from the goblins, but that seems unlikely. I've never gotten a goblin caravan. I know it's a thing that can happen, but I've never seen it. Which disappoints me. I'm sure they don't bring anything worth having. Humans bring some good stuff sometimes. Oh, hey, that's ready. Okay, okay. And she's all in one piece, so we can just put the whole thing... Corpses, corpses, corpses. Boom. Slam that sucker in there. We're going to block one of the statues here. What is this a statue of? A finely crafted microcline statue of a rat. Fantastic. Ink is the bookbinder, that's who died. Okay, well we've got a militia anyway. Let's become mayor. Wait, did I accidentally assign the mayor to... No, I didn't. So what happened? I don't know. I don't care. Some poor dwarf's got to haul that iron statue all the way down here. There it goes. Who's carrying the statue? Fath the Miner. I'm doing well. She was bored after leading an unexciting life for so long. The mood's kicking off. We're doing it. It's happening. No more crazy dwarves for us today. See, now oak, that is actually good flooring. I'm not so sure about some of these other wood, like peachwood. Is peachwood any good for flooring? I'm very disappointed by the lack of comments from carpenters telling me if willow wood is good for flooring. You better get on it. Chestnut. I believe chestnut is pretty good. The only wood I have any experience with is pine. Which is, you know, fine for a lot of things. Persimmon. There's an interesting choice. Okay. Okay. Hey, check it out. All the bedrooms are smooth. You know what that means? Do the hallways. That's right. Back to work. You're not done yet. You can sleep when you're dead. Boy, I hope our war against the elves is half that exciting. Oh, they're putting the giantess in place. There she is. Her carcass to live forever. In our dining room because it will never fully rot. That's his... Nope, I can get closer. I can get closer! There she is on the right. It does not look as good from this close. We're going to zoom back out. Oh! A magnetite amulet. Okay. We got an artifact. Oh, that was too far. Okay. Okay, right brush the ripe net. All craft source ship is, of course, of the highest quality, encircled with bands of cushioned magnetite cabochons, yak leather, and oval red tourmaline cabochons. On the item is an image of a foxtail millet plant in cave spider silk. Slightly underwhelming, but you know what? We'll take it. That is a nice piece of bling. 39,600 dwarf bucks, considering our last item was a hatch cover with nothing on it. Worth a third that. We will take it. We're going places. Okay, okay. Now then, the thing is, we have to make this a tomb. We're going to make it a 1x1 tomb. And we need to find that goose. Oh, okay. Nope. I did this incorrectly. We need to... Come on. Okay. Free tomb. Use for burial. Pets on. Citizens no. Make tomb. Can we find the goose? I don't see the hero goose. Let's just let it run for a second and see who they put in there. Burial, pets, no citizens. And they are burying the goose. They're putting the goose in the coffin where I wanted it. Okay. We did it. Last goose in the world. Buried in our fortress. Just one more reason Sabreshoved is the greatest village in... What is our nation called again? The Allied Mountain. Greatest village in the Allied Mountain. Unfortunately, I don't think that patriotism is in the game yet. So our dwarves don't really care which civilization they're part of. All they know is that the elves are not them. And that's reason enough to hate them. The dwarves might be slightly xenophobic. But you know what we've got that the elves don't have? Premium mixed wood flooring. And a hero goose buried in our storage room. Okay, we need more wood blocks. More, please. No, that's not gonna do it. Yeah, there you go. Put all the beds and stuff back. Wouldn't want you to miss any sleep, eh? Oh, hey, look at that. That was fast. Don't get your hopes up. I'm not likely to cut the recording again and wait for time to pass. You're stuck here with me now. I'm pleased with how this is going. Now, the question is how to expand the fort from here. The most obvious choice is to dig some exploratory mining tunnels. Because as I said, this is pretty much all we need. For efficiency's sake, I may dig down and try to start like a magma forge complex. That is so cluttered. Alright, we're getting out of here. Have we caught anything in our cages yet? No, but we got giant ravens. And a lot of idlers. So we should find something for them to do. How's our steel looking? Steel bar is 28. Tell you what, let's queue up some steel axes, and we will actually go in here. And we will create a uniform. We will name this uniform the Axe Dwarf uniform. We will, if you haven't seen this process before, stand by. This is what it looks like. We have to go through and add each item individually. We do want some shields, and for weapons, we want battle axes. The other thing is that we want cloaks. Okay, now then, now that we've done that, material, we need to make all of these steel, except for the cloak, which is leather. Oh boy. Okay, apparently I can't tell it to make the shield specifically steel. Oh, yes I can. There it is. I just missed it before. Okay, steal everything. Leather cloak. Now then, we need to assign the uniform. Turquoise Kingdoms. Assign uniforms. There we go. Axe Dwarf for everyone. Okay. There, that's all done. Now we're allowing partial matches for the time being, which means that if they can't find the equipment I'm telling them to find, great, our mayor's been reelected. They will grab the next best thing. Which could mean that instead of a steel axe, they grab a bronze axe. It could mean that instead of an axe, they grab a spear. But the point is, they will equip themselves with something. Hopefully they do that so that when we send them out, they're not just going out with their bare hands, you know, which can work. It's just not perhaps the most reliable option. The dwarves are dedicated fighters, but I would not have sent them out to punch that giant to death if she was conscious. I'll tell you that much. ginkgo. I really feel like ginkgo does not make good flooring. But if the dwarves are happy, I'm happy. Okay, let that run. These have all been redesignated, right? Yes. Here they come. Carrying planks. Smoothing floors. Laying flooring. So many flowering things. Dense rush flowers. Oh, hello. Can we gather all these? Yeah, we can. Well, some of them. What's that? Blackberry? What's the stuff we can't gather? Peas. Wild peas, wild beans. Why can't we gather these? That's food. Broad beans. This is all perfectly good food that our dwarves would be happy eating. Soybeans. Less interested. Let's go back down here. Make sure we're still doing the thing. I suspect we're out of containers. We'll find out in a moment. But we can get ahead of that by simply telling them to make more rock pots. Because when our own caravan shows up, we'll want to give them trade goods instead of betrayal. The only casualty... We only took 2 casualties. 1 dwarf and 1 goose. That's not bad for a surprise attack on a map this size. I was expecting that to go much worse. I was expecting that giant to charge straight into the fortress. Mind, she would have been caught immediately in one of these cage traps. And that would have been the end of it. Then we could have put a live giant on display here in our dining hall. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Wow, we are churning through the wood blocks. Once we get the bedrooms all floored off, we'll cool it on the wood blocks for a bit. Give the local ecosystem a small chance to recover before we resume devastating it. I tell you, this is going to be good. This is going to be real good. Masterpiece large dolomite pots. That's what we want to see. This is going to be a small fort stuffed to the gills with masterpieces. What is our fort value right now? Not bad. Okay, we don't have like a total here, but our created wealth is 279,000 and we've exported 31,000, imported 45. Those numbers are okay. The more wealth we create, the more we import and export, the greater the threat to our existence will become. But that's what we want. And the giantess is, of course, rotting there, because they just put an unprepared corpse on a pedestal in the dining hall. There we go. Miasma's all gone. Okay. Let's make a few more wooden armor and weapon racks. Wooden chair. Wooden table. 20 at a time seems reasonable. Because as I said, I want to put armor and weapon racks in each quarters here. And then we will put some... Hey, we got our battle axes. And then we will give everybody a little dining setup, which they may or may not use. Oh, no, wow, nope, she is really stinking up the joint. That's going to give someone a bad memory. But we're cranking out the stuff. Brew drink from fruit, horrified. Dacost, huh? What's your problem, Dacost? Is this you? Is this the one? Over the long term, he has been under a great deal of stress. He is horrified, reliving seeing a snail man die. Everybody saw that snail die, and they're upset about it forever. Okay, well, we're also out of brewables for the time being. Brewable fruit, anyway. Nope. Okay, that was just the other still. Alright, things seem to have settled down here for the moment, so I will let you folks get back to whatever productive thing you're doing today. As always, I have been your Birdman. Thank you for joining me here in Sabreshoved. We'll be back. We'll keep this series going as long as I feel like it. I'll say it again, if you haven't checked out any of my horror series, please go do that. That's really what the channel's about. Dwarf Fortress is bringing in the views, but really I like playing low-budget horror games that I got for a couple of bucks on sale. That's where my interests lie. And we got a lot more of those coming up. So anyway, I will see you folks next time. Until then, Birdman out. Good afternoon, viewers. You're back here with me, your Birdman. We're here in the Micro Fort, Sabreshoved, playing a little Dwarf Fortress today. And we will get going in just a moment. The first thing on the list, I finally dug into Legends mode, and I scrounged up some information, which, if I've edited this correctly, should be appearing on the screen as I'm saying it. First of all, let's talk about that goose, our heroic goose Nish Cobalt Waning, the first to engage the giantess TCAC Certain Keys. That goose only has 2 events on her timeline. One in 251, which was about a year ago. She became the pet of Meng Ferncopper, who's one of our engravers. And the only other thing she did was get killed by TCAC. Interestingly, that goose was born in the year -1, according to Legends mode. Which, you know, made that goose 253 years old at the time she was killed. I know I told you she was the only one of her kind, but digging through Legends, it looks like there are actually other geese in the world, so I don't know what to do with that information. Some of what Legends is coming up with might be wrong. Anyway, we'll talk about the giantess, TCAC Certain Keys, the awe-inspiring. Born in -236, died 252, as you remember. Might have been worshipped as a deity. I see that her portfolio lists food and strength as her associated domains. That implies somebody was praying to her. She was an enemy of pretty much everyone. Her entire history is just raiding settlement after settlement after settlement. Just dwarves and goblins. Most recently, before coming to us 20 years ago in 232, she stole a python eyeball from some goblins, and then wandered into our fort to get killed. Now, I was able to turn up who got the kill, and credit, in fact, goes to Thob Tong's flag, which is that guinea fowl that suddenly jumped into the fray. Also, I was wrong. Guinea fowl, not tiny birds. They're like 2 feet tall as adults. So, actually a fairly large bird. Thob, much like Nish the goose, was born in -1, supposedly. He's the pet of Uvash Geardwald, one of our trappers currently engaged making steel bars. And again, according to Legends, is the only guinea fowl ever, but I saw other guinea fowl listed on various screens, so I don't know if there's any point in investigating that. I don't know if we can run down those other guinea fowl, run down those other geese. Maybe we'll try. Maybe we'll collect some birds. The last thing of note here, I looked into our queen, with the goblin name Ngebzo Maligned Judge. She's been our queen since 250, only a couple of years ago, and while she is a dwarf, she appears to have been raised by goblins. She was born in 165 and in 228 became the Chancellor of the Midnight of Ash, which is a goblin civilization with a significant dwarven population. That's a thing that can happen now in Dwarf Fortress, is these mixed populations. Usually seems to happen as the result of kidnappings and side conquests. Just as a note, our previous queen, Zuthan Oiled Daubed, was killed in a duel in the year 96 with a warrior from the Squashed Inks, which is a mixed dwarven goblin civilization founded by a gopher monster. And weirdly, our queen resides in the village of Dagger Romance, where she appears to be the only humanoid resident. It's just her and a whole bunch of animals. So I think that in a bit here, once we've outfitted our militia, not necessarily with all their steel armor and axes, just with equipment, we might send them out to Dagger Romance, because it's not that far from us, and just see what's there. Now, moving on to new business, as it were, and at this point you should be back on the Fortress screen. As you can see, we've started putting some furniture in the rooms here. We've got tables and chairs going in, we've got armor and weapon racks. The wood flooring is down everywhere, and we've made good progress smoothing out the floors. Also, on the top right there, we've got this child. Faf Trampled Oil, a dwarven child, is in a fey mood, and so we'll be claiming a workshop, and while that's happening, I'll just pop over here into Dwarf Therapist. The kid wants a crafting shop, and we'll need a rock boulder, so that's easy enough. And there we go, so that should happen. Also, you can see on the left there, I dug out another room for our textile industry, which is currently non-existent. But, you know, we might want some clothing down the line. We might want to have the option to make our own clothing. I will disable cloth from all these stockpiles. I'm recording, right? Yes, okay. I'm not just talking to myself here for no reason. It's about 90 degrees here, which is not unusual for Oregon, but it's happening in May, which is not a great sign. Oh, hey. So I really need to work out some better cooling solutions for my workspace here, or it's going to get real hard to record anything more graphically intensive than Dwarf Fortress. Actually, let's check in on our militia equipment. Yeah, okay, we're missing so much stuff, even with partial matches on. Well, that's fine. What do we have in the way of steel bars right now? We've probably got enough that we can make some axes, so we'll start on that. We'll just go ahead and order up, like, 12. That'll give us a couple extra for the woodcutters to snag, because they probably will. What's going on here? Needs empty food storage? Well, we're set for food. For the moment. Item inaccessible. I'd never know how to interpret that. And it's autumn. That's good, actually. Hopefully, the caravan will bring us some kit that we can put on our militia. Maybe I'll get into Legends mode some more going forward. Open each session. Oh, there we go. Open each session with a historical tidbit is what I was going to say, but let's look at this. Fath, the Dwarven Child, has created Ten Shedikon Umerit, a Dolomite toy axe. Okay, that's appropriate. let's have a look. 9,600 dwarf bucks. Encrusted with oval dolomite cabochons. On the item is an image of a narrow crescent in dolomite. On the item is an image of Rimtar Syrup Anvil the Dwarf and dwarves in dolomite. Rimtar is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the ascension of the dwarf Rimtar Syrup Anvil to the position of king of the Allied Mountain in the year 69. Okay. This kid's been paying attention in history classes. Actually, I have a question. Dastot. No. Fath. I knew that. Let's have a look at this kid real quick. Probably not the baby. There we go. How old is this kid? He's 3 years old. And already crafting memorials to ancient kings. That kid's going places. By the way, since we've got these chickens, how many eggs do we currently have? We have 35 eggs. Okay. Oh, let's break down all our above-ground clothiers' shops now. Oh, what is that? You will build the tables. We're making these rooms real nice for our dwarves. They're going to be very happy. I mean, as happy as dwarves ever are. You know, obviously they can stand out in the rain once 10 years ago, and that can be enough to send them into a murderous rampage. So we'll try to avoid that, but you know, things happen. Sometimes you just gotta get a pickaxe and go to Burger King. There we go, everyone's got an armor stand. Now if we can just get some weapon racks in all the rooms, that'll be nice. Oops, I'm doing these upside down. Got to vertically mirror. Nope, nope, stop. Do it right. There we go. Okay. And these have all been redesignated? Yes. Okay. Oh, nice. All of the residential corridors are smoothed. We're putting in the furniture. Let's smooth out this area here in front of the mayor's quarters. Dakost, that's the guy who keeps getting upset about remembering that snail man. Oh yeah, let me show you real quick the Guinea Cock's combat log here. Look at this. So, first thing he does is grab the giantess by the head, and he's just shaking, shaking, shaking. And eventually that got the job done. Just look at all that, though. That's amazing. We can't war train Guinea Cocks, unfortunately. Apparently that's something we might want. By comparison, if we look at our actual war beast, didn't do a terrible job. Mostly has massacred random animal men. You know, he scratched her up a bunch. He also grabs her by the head and shakes, shakes, shakes. And I think if we look at the rabbit, yeah, grabs her by the head and shakes, shakes, shakes. Well, that's what did her in. She had an entire barnyard clamped onto her skull. That would kill anybody. Did I miss a table down here? I did. I am a terrible dwarf manager. Oh, here's the caravan. And we have an outpost liaison this time. Okay. Now, first thing we're going to do this time, because we've got some now, is give them all of our tattered clothing. Because they will happily take it. Ooh, orangutan leather. Luxurious. Look at how nice this sock is. Encrusted with superior quality trillion cut red tourmalines and well-crafted round pink tourmaline cabochons, and encircled with bands of briolette cut sardonyxes and rose-cut gray chalcedones. It is made from cave spider's silk cloth. This object menaces with spikes of well-crafted fire agate and well-crafted aventurine. Features 2 engravings on it of inexplicably 3 earrings and a corkscrew. Is showing some wear. Worth $8.22. That is a heck of a sock. Where's the one that goes with it? Boy. And then some tattered pants. They can have all of our crafts, of which there are not many. Oh, not that one. That should be that axe that we just got. Nope, that's the legendary amulet, obviously. There's the toy axe. Now then, the other thing is, just to be on the safe side, we'll send up a bunch of food and try not to trade all that away. And then we just wait. Fortunately, because the map's so small, it doesn't take them all that long to find their way into the fort. Well, into the depot. Letting them into the fort. They don't get to come inside, they're outsiders. It is very curious that our queen is camped out all by herself in that village. Oh. Okay, let's discuss the situation. Ooh, here we go. Merit deserves a reward, and I come empowered to establish this colony as an official land of our realm. Do you have any dwarves to recommend for elevation? You know what? Let's go ahead and make ourselves a barony. Why not? I can scarcely believe this good news. I have some recommendations. Our recommendation is going to be our expedition leader, not the mayor, even though the mayor is the one making the recommendation. Or should we designate... Can we nominate everyone? No, we can only nominate one. Okay, then it'll be our expedition leader. Much to share. Okay, what requests do we have of the merchants? What do we need? What do we need? Let's grab some cloth. Little priority on that. Let's... Hang on a second, there's an easier way to do this. Boop, boop. Let's have them bring all the wood they can. In fact, we will set all the wood to maximum. We need as much as we can get. We will take iron. We will take steel. We will take pig iron, just to make life easier on ourselves. And we'll also take some pigtail seeds so that we can start manufacturing our own cloth. I know I said I didn't want to, but now I want to, okay? And we will also ask for clothing in small quantities. Yes, togas. Sounds good. Hoods, gloves and mittens, socks and shoes, trousers. And that'll do it. We'll call it good. Oh, I should have asked for some bituminous coal. Doesn't matter. Okay, that's just confirming that. Now, what do they want from us? They want sheets. Well, we're not making paper, so that's not going to happen. Bone figurines, maybe. They also want plants and windows. Goblets. Okay, so basically they're going to get whatever we feel like sending them, is what's going to happen. Oh, are we already done? I see people doing things besides hauling. Yes, okay. Trader requested. Managers carrying something. Where are you? There you are. Carrying a crossbow bolt, it looks like. And we are at the depot. Okay. First of all, we'll take all their metal again. Other things we want. We want anything they have that's made of steel. That toy... Okay, these toys are overpriced. Animals. We don't need any of those. We don't need any more yaks. We're set for yaks. We don't need booze from them. We'll take their empty barrels. we stole a bunch of stuff. There we go, a steel mace. We can melt that down. I know I said those toys were overpriced, but these steel weapons are probably worth what they're charging? I don't know. I have no idea how the economy works in this. Let's see. We'll take any clothing that they have. Is that a brown recluse spider silk toga? That's a nice looking toga. We'll take it. Leather cloak, silk robe, another leather cloak, some socks, a wool shoe. Sounds good. Ooh, steel high boots. We actually want those. Leather shoes. Hood. Yeah, anything made of steel that we can melt down or just, you know, equip. Do they have any pigtail seeds? They don't seem to. Okay. Moving down, we will also take cloth. Oh, and we should take yarn if they have it, because that caused us some trouble before. But we'll take all their cloth, and we'll see how much of this we end up walking away with. Leather is good. More cloth, more cloth. We're gonna end up with a lot more of this than we actually need. All right, that's enough. That's enough. Okay, we don't need... Well, I can't say no to horse meat. Do they have anything really interesting in here? Porcupine liver, sounds delicious. Elephant meat, yes please. We'll eat the orangutan. Emu, well, we can't say no to emu. Crocodile brains, king cobra meat. What else do we have? Chimpanzee spleens, cheetah lungs. Oh yeah, this is the good stuff. Orangutan tripe. I mean, if you're gonna eat tripe, which I don't care for. Gibbon intestines, yeah. Elephant, of course. Mandrill heart, gain its strength. I think that's all the interesting stuff. There we go. Some thread and yarn to save us the trouble. Oop. Okay. Trousers. 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 Is that it? Are we done here? I think we're done here. Now then, we'll come over here. We'll start by giving them all of this tattered clothing, which they will happily take. We'll give them all of this. Unselect the food. Okay. Now we do have to give them some of this food. Will that do the job? That'll do the job. Okay. Get out of here. You can go now. And then we want to make sure that we're producing food and drink here. And we'll also want to make sure that we're not cooking anything that should be brewed or brewing anything that should be cooked. There, see? Right there. Don't cook the booze. We've got 2 dead snail men and a dead hamster woman just sitting there next to our butcher shops. We can't do anything with them. Oh, hey, good, we're done with the axes. Okay, then the next thing will be steel breastplates. And we'll do, again, 12 of those just to have a couple extra in case something goes screwy. Okay, are we set for tables? Not yet. Let's finish installing tables. Okay, we should have enough now. These are nice rooms. I have definitely stayed in worse places. Then we have to put in chairs. We're going to need more chairs. At some point, if I haven't already mentioned it, I would like to put in more flooring out in the hallways here. Let's see, we'll make sure that this all gets smoothened. Not sure what to do with the dogs. I don't think I want to pasture them outside. In a pinch, of course, we can use the dogs as a free, easily replenished source of food, leather, and bone. Okay, apparently we're already out of plants to brew. Yeah, I got it. Oh, needs empty. Storage item. Well, heck, make some more rock pots. Might want to cull some yaks again soon. And while we're waiting on that, let me pop over to Dwarf Therapist and see if we have any legendary engravers yet. I mean, I guess I can check this, but I don't want to individually check what all those flashing names mean. Look at him go. Okay, now does everybody have an axe at this point? Okay, everybody's got an axe, so that is a great start. Alright, let's have a look here. What am I looking for? Engravers. Stone detailers. We have no legendary engravers yet. We got one that's about halfway there. Yeah, we'll wait until we have legendary engravers before we start, you know, engraving things. They are getting really fast at this, though, so I like that. Okay, we'll do the main area now. This place is going to look great. Oh, we lost our gem cutter. It's Dacost. Okay, he's too upset about that snail man. Let's check in with him. No, not that one. He has become haggard and drawn due to the tremendous stresses placed on him and is oblivious to reality. Graduate when caught in the rain, satisfied remembering work, horrified reliving seeing a snail man die. Yeah, that's still his only thing. He's just upset that he watched that snail die. You know, the snail that's there in our food stockpile. What do you mean, no ammunition? There's ammunition all over the map. Yeah, it's set to be claimed. Go get it. What is that dead thing over there? It's one of our dogs. What happened to our dog? Looks like one of our dogs might have been killed by one of those snail men. Also, it's been dead for a while, and I just didn't notice. That's a skeleton. Yeah, there's Dacost. Top right there, stumbling in and out of bedrooms. You know what? He'll be fine. Okay. Is there anything else we need to assign right now? I guess we could do a Chief Medical Dwarf. Is this the guy I originally assigned? Or made our doctor, I should say. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, lady. We don't need a hammerer. We just don't. And we don't need either of these right now. Don't have a dungeon, so we don't need a dungeon master. And I don't know what we're going to do in that regard. I guess at some point we'll build a prison. Because we'll probably want one. I don't know, if things go well, we might be bringing back captives. I think that's an option. I really haven't done much with the missions and deploying squads into the world. So this will be a learning experience for all of us. are just about done furnishing these rooms. We might need more chairs. Whatever, we'll just do a bunch. Not too worried about exactly how many we need. Any spares can be traded away or used to furnish rooms. Okay, we got a bunch of dogs happening. Wow, look at all those puppies. Okay. War dog, war dog. We'll keep some males untrained. We should keep a backup male. Okay. That'll do it. Okay, for right now I think we're just going to let it run. Let them complete all their tasks, and I will see you folks again when something happens. Alright, and something is happening. I looked away for a moment, and when I came back there was a combat report. We're apparently under attack by a Thrun's soldier who is fighting with our dingo. Is this it right here? Yeah, that's it. It's not doing great. Where's the dingo? There's the dingo. The dingo the dingo is not in good shape. You might remember me mentioning an intelligent undead. This appears to be a really common type. A one-eyed humanoid, it has 3 narrow tails, its black skin is leathery. This night creature was first created by the human necromancer Thrun Armshingles of Natural Mirror after horrible experiments on the goblin Bosa Dungeon Gazes in Wraith Pelts in the year 171. So this was manufactured by a dark wizard, and this is exactly the reason I didn't found our settlement next to a tower. Now, it's not in great shape. I'm a little concerned. Let's pull everyone back into the fort for now. That's how we'll start. It looks like it's trying to wander away. And while that's happening, this is dangerous. But since we've got our axes, we will roll out the militia. And if this guy doesn't leave the map in pretty short order... Now, you see him there on the left. He's redirecting toward our yaks. And... what is it doing? Okay. Hold it. Let's move them a little closer. We'll move them outside the fort down here. I don't know how dangerous this thing actually is, so I'm hesitant to just commit the militia. Especially since they're not really soldiers. Here they all come. Our frame rate is not doing so hot. Maybe it'll help if I turn off the danger alert. Oh, he's on the move. He's on the move. He knows we're coming for him. Alright, go get him. Go get him. Here they all come. Our frame rate is not doing so hot. Maybe it'll help if I turn off the danger alert. Oh, he's on the move. He's on the move. He knows we're coming for him. Alright, go get him. Go get him. Militia's on his tail. They're attacking. Wounded. And we got him. Okay. We do have a wound here. Lorbam the Dire is very slightly hurt. Upper body is bruised. Right lung is bruised. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold it. But he got the kill. That's the important thing. Now, Lorbam, is that actually... No, Shorast. Shorast the Dire is our militia commander. And actually, I wanted to do something. So Shorast the Dire... There we are. Is our militia commander. Currently listed as militia commander, but the job was dire when we chose... what am I doing? There we go. Customize. I want to do something stupid here. Since Shorest was the Dire, I think that the nickname the Dire is nice. Ooh, that looks stupid. So we'll just say Dire. There we go. Dire Book God. There we go. Shorest the Dire is now Shorest the Dire. See? That's cute, isn't it? Alright, now we wander around to pick up the pieces. Somebody is delivering that carcass to the carcass pile. We've just about finished smoothing out the corridor since last time. Last time I had the camera on. Camera? It's just recording. There's no camera pointed at the screen or anything. Still waiting on a legendary engraver. Ooh, pig iron's done. We actually had to cut down some more trees because I realized that all these logs here that I was waiting for them to pick up are inside the murky pools, and they can't get to them without draining the pools. Oh. Also, Dacost is throwing a tantrum. The spinning strawberry plant misses the wax. You threw a strawberry plant? And he's punching cat. Okay, hey. No, okay. Oh, there's a giant slug on the map. Alright, well, if he doesn't stop that, we'll have to do something about it. In fact, you know what we're going to do is dig out a prison. And I think the best possible place for that prison is right here next to our mayor's quarters. And these don't have to be luxury cells. This might be too many. We'll just do it like this. Nope. And we'll actually do like this, because I want that to be slightly difficult to navigate. This seems like a great spot for our prison. Local man does not know how to use keystrokes. Okay. Dig. Wow. That takes no time at all. We are going to go ahead and designate... you know what this means. We need a captain of the guard. And if we have a captain of the guard, that means that they're going to want things. Who shall be... How about this beekeeper? Ooh, wait, are you in our squad? Yes, okay, so I don't want you then. Sorry, this is going to make you feel bad. But I want somebody who's not already in a squad. You know, it doesn't matter, we can just replace him in the squad. We will replace you with this random peasant. There we go. Now we want to make sure that we have... Do we have doors? We do, but I want... How many rooms do we have here? 10? I want rock doors on these. I don't know if it actually makes a difference. Excuse me. You will finish installing those chairs. The threat is over. Yeah, boy, this guy is a problem. Can we kill him yet? No. Okay. That's a cage. I want a chain. What do we have available? Just some sheep wool rope? Fine. A nice, coarse sheep wool rope. And for the time being, we'll just go ahead and slam one of these spare wooden doors on that thing. We'll get that smoothed while we're waiting for this. I was hoping to put off the prison for a while, but we have somebody that needs to be removed from society. Interrupted by a bone carver. Oh no! Hold on. Is this turning into a whole thing? No spirals. Okay, great. Okay, make room. Used by Justice. Okay, now then, we go into Justice. Disorderly conduct. Injured party, stray cat. Yeah, well, we know who did it. Where's the guy? Hold on. What, is he dead? No. Nope, that's everybody who should be dead. Dakos the Gem Cutter, who is currently attending a meeting. But that doesn't matter. Okay, Dakos, where are you on here? Probably should have been sorted to the top of the stack, since everybody saw this happen. Okay. What do you mean? Oh, there you are. I just didn't see it. Alright. He's been convicted. Should be delivered to the cell in short order. Destot. Dacost. Wait, did I accuse the wrong guy? No. Okay. Currently attending a meeting. Where is he, though? Is he one of those there in the dining hall? Eating, so possibly. Alright, well, in any case, he's going to end up here pretty soon. Oh boy, it looks like we have some kind of fight going on. Except not really. So, who's interrupting? What are all these interruptions? Nothing is happening. Or if it is happening, it's happening very incompetently. Oh right, by the way, we have two statues over here now. So having learned that the guinea cock was the one who actually took down the giantess, which one is this? I have to see it like this. Okay. Nish, so it's the other one. So Thob also gets a statue. This is called the Turquoise Defense. It shows Thob, Tongs Flag, the guinea cock, devouring Tikak Certain Keys, who is crying, and of course, Thob is screaming. So that goes next to this statue of Nish the Goose, tormenting the giantess, whose rotting carcass is still displayed here. I'm not in love with that arrangement of the statues, but that's what we're going with. We can always move them. Are there more? No, there are no more. 28 days in prison. With all these interruptions, you would think there would be some assaults happening. Oh, he's chained up. Yep. That's the captain of the guard standing right on top of him. Oh, tired and haggard, huh? Well, take a load off, man. Wait a minute. The captain of the guard is smoothing the floor under and the walls around the prisoner he just put in the cell. That's cold. Kinda love it, though. We also should make some iron chains. Right, so we had to cut down some more trees because everybody was screaming at me about not having charcoal. And in fact, we can cut down... I don't want to cut down the really big one, and I don't want to cut down the ones we're harvesting fruit from, so we'll grab those. We might have to mine down to the cavern just to get enough wood to sustain this thing. Excuse me, why are we not planting? What do you mean we don't have seeds? Oh well. We've got enough food. For now. Alright, we can break down the store now. We'll have the stone doors heading over here as soon as they're done. Oh, look at that. It's all in that awful teal microcline, too. Yeah, bring in some water. Everybody's unhappy now. Well, actually, as you can see on the bottom right there, on the mood gauge, very few people are unhappy. But, you know, I want nobody with that little red down arrow. Can I give him a bed? Nah. I suppose I can put some beds in there. Let's make 10 more beds. And I suppose we can put some places in there for food and drink so that they can at least feed themselves. Oh, hey, we got another mood. That's what we like to see, right? This one wants to become a legendary engraver, so that's awesome. Wants a boulder, bones, gems, silk, and leather. I believe we have all of those. Let's find out. Let's see what happens. So there he is, kind of in the mid-right there. Is waiting for something. What are you waiting for? Do we need more bones? Is that going to be the thing? Yeah, we need some bones. Okay, well that's actually fairly easy because we've got excess animals. The question is what we want to butcher. We've got plenty of yaks. We could butcher one of these yaks. We've got this male goat that's not doing anything. But I think we're gonna chop up you. And I do want to keep a spare yak bowl just in case something happens. We got some more yaks coming. Boy. Puppies won't give us enough. Yes, I'm considering butchering puppies. We'll do one of these yak calves. That should give us enough. What do you mean, item inaccessible? Like, what is happening here? Why can't you get to the food? Nobody appears to be starving. Yeah, we need more logs. We're working on it. Alright, we got beds. Let's put down beds in all the cells here. If we make the cells not completely terrible to live in, then prisoners will be less unhappy. There we go, I want stone doors. And they will be less likely to do further crime, right? That's the idea, I think. Although dwarven psychology might as well be magic. Oh, that didn't get smooth. Please smooth that. Did that actually get designated? Yes. I just want the fort to be nice. Get out of there, cat. Stop taunting the prisoner. Oh, there goes the calf. That could take a minute. But while we're doing that, just for visual clarity, let's start smoothing out the workshop area. Sure, whatever, that's good. Yep, slipped into depression. Apparently we don't like being tied up in a side room. And another baby. Hey, fun fact, there appear to be more citizens here in our fort than in the rest of our civilization combined. Ah, there we go, he's got what he needs. He's on the move, grabbing some cloth, grabbing some thread. Is it winter now? Must be winter. I missed it because it's hidden behind an announcement. Winter is upon you. There we go. Alright. And okay, we're smoothing. That's done. Dolomite, please. Why is anybody unhappy? Did I already... Yes, iron chains have been queued up, but we don't have enough charcoal. Oh, has begun a mysterious construction. Yes, like I said, we might have to tunnel down to the caverns to get more wood, because I don't want to completely deplete the trees up top here. But at the same time, we need more trees to cut down. So actually, instead of thinking about it, we're going to dig straight down here from our main staircase, directly into the caverns. Dangerous, dangerous. Goshenite. Not familiar with Goshenite. Okay, those are all good, but we need the chains in there before we can, and another baby. Okay, so we are over our 50 dwarf limit. But we could still have a few more babies, I guess. Again, not entirely clear on how all this works. But look at that, the rooms are all fully furnished. Those are nice chambers. Oh right, our captain of the guard wants stuff. Has the quarters, needs an office and a dining room. So I think the best possible location for those is going to be right here. But the question is how I want to do it. Yeah, that'll work. Oops. Well, that's kind of a weird configuration. Let's fix this. We'll just do something an awful lot like the bedroom, if I can make my hands do what I want. Surely you won't mind having to walk through your office to get to your dining room, right? There we go. We'll put the captain of the guard's office and dining room right next to the prison, and we've got a magnetite scepter. Not bad. It's worth 40,800 dwarf bucks. Angry muddles the myth of, what is that, lessening? Yes, okay. Magnetite scepter, encrusted with oval magnetite cabochons, decorated with dog bone, and encircled with bands of round sardonyx cabochons. This object is adorned with hanging rings of magnetite and menaces with spikes of white chalcedony and giant cave spider silk. I'm always curious about things like silk spikes. Dwarven craftsmanship is incredible. They can make a spike out of anything. It's got to be, like, very tightly wrapped, and probably there's an adhesive involved somewhere in the process. I'd like to keep smoothing the workshops, but we should probably get this done first. Because I do want to keep our captain of the guard relatively happy. Okay. That's all done. The good news is they will probably wait a while. Of course, that corridor is going to be right next to the trap staircase there. Speaking of which, how's this staircase going? Fairly well. Right here, I will do something smart, and we'll have an upstairs, a short corridor, and a downstairs. That way we can put in some security measures and install a few traps in that corridor just in case something goes wrong down in the caverns. And that's not all we're going to do. There we go. And then we'll take it back the other way to re-centralize the staircase. And hopefully, once we breach the caverns, it won't completely tank our frame rate. What are you? You are wild boars. I'm going to dangerously assign our militia to go attack them. Well, there's one guy chasing pigs. This is training, it's meat, it's bones, if they actually manage to catch any of them. There we go, there's one. Should I be playing yakety sax over the top of this? Probably not. Oh, okay, well that one's down in the murky pool, so that's no good to us. You know what? That's good enough for now. Don't wear yourselves out. Alright, stop doing that. Back to work. Don't do that work, do the other work. Checking in here on our staircase. Yeah, well, it's not like we have any other use for a Gelder right now. What are you doing? You're just running back and forth at the top of the screen. Why are you doing that? Interrupted by wild boar sow. Oh no, they're fighting back. They're fighting back. Kill, kill, kill. Where even are they? There's one. There's one at the left and one at the right. And if we just let them run, they will probably get those in due time. In the meantime, smoothing is going well over here. We can get... We're not going to bother flooring this right now. Actually, on that note, do we have enough? I think we've got enough wood blocks to at least do part of this. Let's do what we can. Let's see if we can at least get the front-facing office area floored, just to make it look nice for anybody coming to see the captain of the guard. Cancel sleep interrupted by wild boar sow. Well, there's only the one left. Up there. Militia is engaging. Militia is chasing it in circles. You'd think they'd get her cornered, but the way the movement works, she can just slip on past them on the diagonals. Okay, enough, enough. Suspended construction. Absolutely not. You get back in there and you finish the job. What am I not paying you for? Come on, everyone. The sooner we get all this stuff done, the sooner we can begin the war. Look at that. We're making progress. We are actually making progress. And the gem cutter is throwing a tantrum again. Is that you? Is that you right there in the middle of the work site? Where are you, Dakust? Attending a meeting. Nope, that's you. Where are you going? What you doing? Do we need to throw you in the lockup again? Why are you in the food stockpile? Nope, hasn't done anything yet. Okay. Carry on. Boy, with all the dogs getting in the middle of everything, that is really visually confusing. Okay, great. We can drop a couple of doors there. Let's see what we've got left in the way of wood blocks. We might be able to do this. I don't know if we have any bees on the map. Yeah, we got enough. Because our captain of the guard is a beekeeper by trade. So it would be really nice to be able to give them some bees to keep. Horrified. Ugh, it's probably about all those pigs we just slaughtered. That was not the best way to do what we were doing. Is she even wounded? Not really. Somebody got a piece of her tail. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, so that's happening. In the meantime, let's go ahead and put in the chair and the table. Do we have cabinets? We have plenty of cabinets. Okay. We got some weapon and armor racks. Cool, cool. Do we have any statues left? No. Let's get some. Let's do 4 more. Okay. Okay, remember, dude already has a bedroom. Okay. There's the office, captain of the guard, so that should do the job on that. Oh, hey, we have a mandate? Ugh. Mayor's just going to keep asking for earrings forever. Actually, hey, there is not currently a trade ban on those, so if possible, I would like to offload them on the next merchants that come by, unless, of course, those merchants are elves, in which case we will just rob them again. Maybe this time we'll just murder them? We're doing kind of a repeat here of the mayor's quarters. Oops, what did I do? Okay. Okay, I'm installing a cabinet randomly in the hallway. That's what happened. That's not where those go. Armor, weapon, fantastic. We'll get some statues in there, and that should do it, because our captain of the guard needs weapon racks and armor stands, but already has them from the bedroom. He's non-economic hard rock. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We are going to turn off job cancellation announcements. And just like that, it's no longer our problem. Ah, management. Okay, dining room. Not sure why the captain needs a private dining area, but there we go. Captain of the guard is all happy now. Everybody's happy, except for those 4 dwarves that aren't. Okay, break this down. No, wait, do we have any chains yet? We don't have chains yet, and we might not for a bit. We're digging down just 5 layers at a time, because I want this to be as controlled as possible. Okay, there are the statues. So, we want those here. And we want them... we'll put them back here. No, that's awkward. We'll just put them next to the doorway. There we go. That'll be nice. Oh, hey, we did it. Okay, discovered an expansive cavern deep underground. So then, we immediately want to stop digging down. Okay. And actually we want to stop digging these as well, because this needs to be an upstairs now. And these will also become... Nope, they can't be. Okay. Go ahead and do that. Get them finished. Okay. Okay, we can just use local stone to build some upstairs. And right here needs to be a wall of whatever stone is closest. Alright. Because we don't just want this open to the caverns. That way lies madness. There's the floor. Ooh, what are those on the right? Those are Dralthas, which I think are large-bodied grazers with a thick mane that feeds on the tops of tower cat mushrooms. These shouldn't be dangerous. However, lots of dangerous things are found in the caverns. Okay, that's all sealed off. So now what we're going to do is tunnel around this away. Right? Is that what I want to do? There's the floor. So basically I want to come out here. And I'm not too concerned about making this awkward for the dwarves. That should be a down. Nope, that should be a down stair. That is an upstair. Okay. Then we'll do like this. And then we'll do like this. They'll come dig that out. At some point we'll secure all this. Oh. Yes, okay, this is fine. We're not going to breach the cavern quite yet. I am wondering what those Dralthas will do once we do breach. Probably nothing. I believe they're just placid grazers and not hyper-aggressive or anything. We're going to find out. We're going to do Dwarven Science, which means we'll put lives at risk and see what happens. Okay. Now then, I want a single block there, and right there we are going to put an oak door, a nice sturdy oak door. And then I want some cage traps right here. Hopefully we're gonna do the whole corridor if possible. Three, 4, 5, 6. I don't think we have that many cages. We'll need to make more cages, but fortunately... Oh, what are you doing? Where are you going? You're collecting web? Okay, well, that'll actually be nice for the silk industry. Okay, then we'll cut down all these trees. That's right, we're not confining our deforestation just to the surface. we're going to wipe out the underground ecosystem too. That's just how we do here in Sabreshoved. And on that enthusiastic note, we're going to let these dwarves... Wait, hold it. Somebody... Hang on. What do you have? Store item and stockpile. Are you carrying a dead troll? You're carrying a troll skeleton. Where did you even get that? Did that... That was already dead when you got here. I don't like that. I don't like that there was already a dead troll down there. We have some ducks on the surface. I want those. Okay. Anyway, on that note, while I hotkey the cavern level, I will let you folks go. I will see you next time here in Sabreshoved. Stay tuned, folks. If you haven't already, check out some of my horror content, like the one that should be getting advertised right about now in the top right of your viewing screen. And I will see you folks next time. Until then, Birdman out. Good afternoon once again, viewers. Welcome back to Sabreshoved. You're here in the Microfort with me, your Birdman. And a couple of updates before we get started. First of all, we have been successfully upgraded to a barony. Our expedition leader, Asen, is now our baron. And we're getting the baron's quarters dug out down here, right across from the mayor. They're going to be the same size, but we'll try to make everything nice in there. We've got some nice traps here laid out in our corridor connecting to the cavern. We've had some battle go down. We lost a woodcrafter, unfortunately a legendary woodcrafter, which isn't great. But we did kill the giant olm, what did it, and we've been successfully capturing and butchering cavern monsters that wander into there. Ooh, there's a cave crocodile there. I'm not in love with that. Our militia is gradually getting kitted out. We've got axes for everybody. We've just about got armor. Prison is underway. Let's slap down whatever chains we have. 4 more chains. Oh, that needs to be smooth. This is not the important thing, by the way. This is not the meaningful thing that is happening right now. What's happening is, look at that, an elven caravan has arrived. They heard what happened to the last guys and they thought, you know what, I'm sure these dwarves have cooled off. Let's roll on over to Sabreshoved and see what they've got for us. And what we've got for them, oh, it's just 2 guys. Just 2 guys with a mule and a water buffalo. What we've got for them is a false sense of security followed by betrayal. Alright, they're in place. So, let's have a look at these 2. Alino. His hair is extremely long, he has a broad body with very little fat. His very large irised blue eyes are very round. He has a deeply recessed chin, his eyelashes are quite long, his eyebrows are quite long, his head is somewhat broad, his hair is golden yellow, his skin is ecru. Hang on. E-C-R-U. Ecru. Nope. Okay, apparently it's a brand of women's fashion, but that's not what I want. I want the color. Okay, he's kind of brownish. Alright. And how about this other guy, Geeka? His hair is extremely long, he has a broad body, deeply recessed chin, low voice. Ooh, that's a little unusual for elves. Nose bridge is somewhat concave, thanks for the detail. His nose is slightly upturned. Okay, so it's pushed in toward his face and the tip turns up. That's a weird looking nose. His hair is golden yellow, his skin is also ecru. Okay, his eyes are blue, his eyes are slightly rounded. Alright, so these are our 2 elves. We're not too concerned about their animals. Those will be dealt with momentarily. What are these doing? What are you doing? You're pasturing... Okay, they're just pasturing some animals that wandered away. That's fine. Carry on. All right. The elves are in place. Now, we're going to send over our trader. We're not going to offer any trade goods, and it's not because we're going to rob them. Come on. We'll send the new Baron. He's only been Baron for, what, a couple of weeks? So we'll get him out there. We'll see what he has. Oh, hey, guys. Thanks for coming out. You know, really sorry about what happened last time. Let's see. We've got some instruments, some toys, cages, a barn owl, buckets, wooden weapons, which are trash, but we can trade those to our own people. Some clothing that will fit us, arrows, some fruit. Okay, that's nice. Hey, militia? No, don't kill the barn owl. No. B, C, D. There we go. Okay, go get them, boys. Actually, you know what? The better idea, we should gather them here before we do that. Okay, Baron, you can leave. Yeah, don't worry about this. We're just here to provide security. We're just here to provide security. We got a few of them up there. Okay, here we go, here we go. Oh, have we already joined the battle? Ooh, okay. Well, that's fine. Oops! Oh, they're running away. Oh, look at that. The elves died right away. That took 0 time. What even happened? Axe Dwarf chopped an arm off. Axe gets lodged in the wound. Elf was apparently trying to fight back by hitting us with a shoe and sock. Hacked the head off. Okay, and this one was also beheaded. Okay. You gonna finish off that? You know what? That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Okay. You didn't kill that owl, did you? Good, because I want that owl. Oh. Oh, it's our owl now. Okay, great. Okay. Well, I don't know about you, dear viewers, but I think that counts as the first real move of the war. We've sent a message. They're not going to get that message because they don't realize that their merchants are dead yet. But we've done it. Okay, we'll make that barn owl available as a pet if anybody wants it. All that stuff is ours now. We'll do that just to make sure. Great. Okay. There, we did it. We killed some elves. All right, are you happy now? I know I am. Let's smooth out the Baron's chambers. Mind, I do still want to have all of our equipment ready before we go. After we get that breastplate, though, at that point, everybody will have a shield, not a shield, an axe and a breastplate. I will be happy with that. I've assigned the War Ocelot to our militia commander. But after we get that done, I think we're going to send the squad to Dagger Romance to look for the Queen, who is apparently there by herself. Actually, I can tell you. Dagger Romance, according to legends, at this time, has a population of 1 dwarf. Now, I happen to know that's our Queen. I checked on that. The other population reads 14 cats, 7 turkeys, 6 guinea fowl, 3 geese, 2 chickens, 2 ducks, and 2 dogs of night, which I'm going to guess are boogeymen, possibly? They're night creatures of some kind. It also apparently has a tavern, the Copper Syrup, and 3 different guild halls. It is possible that this settlement was massacred, but I'm not seeing it right here. But in any case, it's very interesting, isn't it? Okay, we're not going to worry about putting down hardwood flooring in here right now, although let's start the wood blocks for that. A gremlin! Drive it away! Where is it? It's there. Okay, we're gonna send the militia, but I suspect the little guy's gonna flee the map before anyone can do anything about it. And there it goes. Okay. Yep, that's what I expected. Now, do we have more caged animals? We got a large rat. That's not much good to us. So what we're going to do is move that up here. And here's a little trick. You can't just butcher captive wild animals, but what you can do is train them and then set them for slaughter. And as soon as they are any amount trained, one of your butchers will come get them. Because at that point, they're considered just a poorly trained domestic animal. And here, we also want to make sure that we are chopping down every tree that we can access here in the caverns. Because we don't care. What, are we worried about upsetting the elves? We just murdered their trade representatives. Who cares? I wonder where those guys came from. You know what? While we wait for things to happen, let me just jump in here. Alino, the elf merchant. Let's let things run for just a moment. Okay, Alino, who is an elf, and is male, and is a merchant. Nothing is coming up. Okay. Well, I don't know which of these you are. Can I get more information? I don't speak Elven. Alright, well that was worth a shot, right? Let's try the other guy. Geeka? Nope, that didn't help. Okay. Too many of them. Too many of them. And apparently they're not actually merchants, even though that's... Okay. Yeah, that brings up nothing, in fact, in the Legends viewer. None of them are really merchants, I guess. Let's see. We probably don't have the wood blocks that we need, but we'll get started. Start with all the doorways. Start with this. Now, one potential problem, and I use that term lightly, with the cavern wood is that it can be different colors than just this nice wooden brown. There, see? There goes that large rat. It was slightly trained, so we killed it. Okay, we got plenty of cage traps down here. Oh, a giant moth. Oh, that's above ground. Okay, that doesn't matter. Yeah. Suspended construction. Finish that breastplate. Who's doing that? Where is that happening? Excuse me. Okay, that's kind of weird. Let's turn on the job cancellations and see. Needs refined coal. Okay. Charcoal. Make 100 charcoal, please. Okay, that'll get the job done. Yeah, look at that. That's the main problem, is we're just out of fuel. How many logs do we have? Plenty. Plenty at present. Yeah, those white and yellow logs are coming up from the cavern. Plenty of wood down there, and by harvesting all this, it'll give the above ground time to recover, and then we can just go back and forth, chopping each set of trees. Oh, hold it, there's a troll in here. Troll in the dungeon. Nope, that's a toad. Which could also be a problem. Eventually it'll try to wander into our staircase here, and we'll catch it in the cages. Oh wow, that was fast. Okay. I feel good about making the first... Okay, do we like fungiwood? I don't remember what color that is. Let's lay down a few blocks. and just see what that looks like. It's one thing to do an entire room. Oh, in fact, let's do that. Let's just make this whole thing back here fungiwood. And then, if it's a weird color, we can do the whole bedroom in that same floor color. You know, just to coordinate it a little bit. I mean, come on, you want your bedroom coordinated, don't you? We're all about interior design here in Sabreshoved. That's why our prison shells have these... cells have these fabulous iron chains, which we do actually need, because I have not. We accused another criminal off camera, and I didn't have a cell for them to go into, so hopefully they haven't been murdered. Yeah, I don't know, this bone carver went nuts and smashed up our jeweler's workshop for some reason. I'm legitimately not sure what happened. We need to cut all these gems. Cut the gems. Okay, apparently Gauchonite can be cut. Oh yeah, look at all those empty storage spaces where our charcoal should be. There we go, we got our breastplates. Now then. Okay, Militia Commander is fully kitted. Everybody else is getting there. But at the very least, we've got axes and armor for everybody. Body armor. So now that we've done that, we'll try sending out an expeditionary force. Let's see, how do I do this? We go over here. So here's Dagger Romance. And we want to explore this. And we're going to assign the Turquoise Kingdom. Kingdoms, plural, and they will make their way off the map. Now, this could potentially tank our frame rate if one of them gets stuck, but we seem to be doing okay. They're going... What are you doing? What are you doing? You're getting equipment. We're going to follow you while you do this. Where... Oh, you're going to pick up that last breastplate. Okay. Yep, okay. Picking up more equipment. Okay, now you're heading off the map. And then that should be the last one. We'll just watch this guy. Solon the Wrestler. Trundle off the map. And we are out. That, Ocelot got gone, right? Where's... Ocelot's still on the map. Are you going? Oh. No, because even though you're assigned as a working animal, I still have you pastured. There you are. Okay, get out of the pasture. Leave the map. You have work to do. There we go. Alright, that should be everybody. We'll just check real quick. That's the only animal we need to worry about. Everyone else appears to be off the map. Okay. So in just a little bit, they should come back with news of what's going on at Dagger Romance. Okay, yeah, so the fungiwood flooring is yellow. So we will put all that in here. And use other wood. We have so much fungiwood now. Use other types of wood for the front rooms. Just to keep everything coordinated. Do we have enough? Yes, we do. Well, maybe. Apricot wood. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, by the way, Dakost the Gem Cutter is in a constant cycle. Oh, hey, they came back. Forget Dakost. He doesn't matter. Okay, explore Dagger Romance. They came back really quickly. Oh, they only went that far. Okay, they searched Dagger Romance and found nothing? They found nothing at all? Is the Queen not there? Oh, well, that's very interesting. Okay, we'll give them a minute to get back on the map and recover, and then we are sending them right back out, because I want to know what's over there. If they found nothing at all, is that just because they didn't find anything, or was there nothing to find? What we should have them do is scavenge the settlement for relics or anything that's left, really. I don't care if it's artifacts or evidence of the Queen. Whatever's there, I want it brought back. Because if we look at the map, you see there's us, and there's Dagger Romance down here, and in between us is a bunch of elven settlements. And this appears to just be forest. Ooh. The Goblin Forest Retreat of Apebode, but it's marked as an elven settlement. We should check them out. We're at peace with them. Goblin Forest Retreat. Have the elves been conquered by goblins? Have they joined forces with the goblins? Such betrayal is not unexpected. What's wrong with the Ocelot? Unclear. Is your boss not back on the screen yet? Where's our militia commander? There you are. No, you're here, so I have no idea what's wrong with your animal. Yeah, suspended construction. I'll suspend your construction. Get back to work. Finish it. Finish the job. Oh, nice. Our chains are done. Good. Now we have a fully kitted out prison. I'm very happy. Oh, apparently we're fighting the cave crocodile. Well, no, let's gather the militia. I really don't want them rolling down there one at a time. Okay, there's the crocodile. It is ignoring the wounded dwarf, who is in the oh, okay, never mind. Crisis averted. But that is a very wounded dwarf. So, wait, which one are you? You're Lorbam. Okay. We're gonna kick you out and replace you with this here waxworker. And also what we're going to do is... Where do I want to do this? Do we have beds? We need beds. We'll make 10 more beds. We're going to build a little hospital up here with the Hero Goose, is what we're going to do. We'll put a couple of cabinets in there. Do we have tables? Yeah, we got tables. And those cabinets were stored directly above, so that's convenient. Okay, we'll designate this a hospital. Ooh, okay. What is all this? Oh, it's sand collection. Alright. We're just going to undo that for now. I would like to make that a hospital. And all the storage is fine for now. We're going to bring our sand collection down here just to kind of keep it out of the way. Why are the cats confused? There are 2 confused cats sitting in our entrance. Right, well, here's a cave-adapted child being sick and injured. What happened to you? Dwarven child. Is that the same one, Fath? What were you doing fighting a crocodile? Oh, there's another one. Which is currently being beaten to death by a bone carver and a blacksmith. Okay, that's cool. I can live with that. Carry on as you were. I'd like to capture some of them. I think we can train the crocodiles as war animals. Is this our wounded dwarf here? Yeah, that's Lorbam, who's just been dropped on the floor here. Will not receive adequate treatment until we get a hospital bed in there, which should be happening at any moment. In the meantime, we're going to go back to the map here, and we are going to send the squad back out to Dagger Romance. And specific orders... Nope. Oh, ah. Missions. Remove that mission. Okay. Details. There we go. Okay, everything's already happening. So we're just going to send them back out there. And if they don't come back with anything, we'll assume that there's nothing to find, I guess. That is very odd, and it raises the question of where our queen is, if she's not there. She is still our queen. She's a woodcutter, even. We should... Oh, Baron of Dagger Romance, Kosoth? Interesting. Maybe it's just that we can't discover anything at our own settlements. Do we have a bed yet? Can we please make a bed? I want to fix this guy. There we go. Masterpiece Fungiwood bed. Fantastic. Tower caps. Great. Love it. We're going to put it here. And we're going to put the other one here. And we're just going to have the two for now. I guess we could have three, actually. That won't be too awkward. There we go. That should be enough for the time being. You know, we'll get a better hospital going later. Oh, I guess I could have put this in that unused upper left room, but you know what? We're already committed to this. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, he's there. Somebody please come move him into bed. Oh, what's happening there? What are you doing? Nothing. There are just two of them in the same spot. We have two injured dwarves. One of them was set on top of the other. Oh boy. We have no thread or cloth in there. Well, at least come put them in a bed. Why do I jump in a dwarf therapist? Who do we... Okay, we have one doctor. Alright, we're going to expand that. Everybody with any amount of medical skill is now a doctor. There, we have 3 doctors now. Our chief medical dwarf and 2 assistants. Is everybody off the map? Is everybody doing what they're supposed to be doing? Yes, they just haven't come back yet. Okay. Okay. We'll get some doors installed. Hey, the Turquoise Kingdoms have returned. Okay. They explored it again. They found nothing. Alright. So either there's nothing to find or we just can't get information out of our own settlement. In which case I'll need to check into Legends again later and just see what's going on there. In the meantime, we can slap a couple of Fungiwood beds down here. I've got enough cabinets. I've got enough containers, absolutely. Can I put cabinet? Do I have enough cabinets for this? Yeah, I do. Chair here, a table here, some chairs, some tables. we will need 7 more statues, please. We're just going to make the Baron's Quarters a copy of those over there. Oh, we need armor stands. Wooden armor, wooden weapon. Ooh, Masterpiece Steel Shield. Yes, please. Okay, we're getting all our armor together. I think when the armor's ready, we'll roll out to that nearby Elven Goblin settlement. There we go, that got that job done. Oh, apparently you want things. Mayor's still asking for stuff. Yeah, we'll roll out to that small, mixed Elven Goblin settlement, whatever it is, and we'll scout them, and then if it looks good, we'll just ransack the joint. Oh, we don't have a door there in the middle. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's your study. Here's your dining room. You satisfied? No, because you need a tomb. Okie dokie. I think that's going to be down here. I think that's something we'll use the cavern level for. So what we'll do then... We'll stick to our sort of oblong roomoid concept. We'll dig that out. And I think a steel coffin? Steel sarcophagus. That's not a great use of our steel, but I like it. I like the idea. Oh, what do you have? What are you carrying? A whole bunch of water all over you. That's a dead cave crocodile. It's been brought up from the caverns to the carcass pile, and now it's being taken back down to be butchered. Okay, I dig it. I dig it. While we're waiting for that, do we have any legendary engravers yet? We do not. We have a couple that are getting close. Okay, we got armor and weapon racks. And we'll put a couple extra of each of these in here because the Baron will want nicer quarters than the Mayor. So we'll just help ensure that's what's happening. How are those statues coming? Are they? Yes. In fact, we can go ahead and slap down the first few here. Oh, very nice. Okay. Now we'll smooth out the tomb. Oops, we don't need to smooth the whole cavern. Oh yeah, you can see down here we've also been smoothing out the workshop level. That is already visually so much easier to read. Statues are done. Everything's happening fairly quickly right now. Which is good, and a large part of that is because the micro format, we're keeping everything very small. We're keeping it contained. And so everything's just running faster. Also, we're not queuing up too many tasks at once, which will help. Good. Okay. How are we doing on metal, by the way? We're doing okay. I don't know that we have enough for what we need, so we'll make some more pig iron. And we'll make some more steel. Because we still got loads of iron. Yeah, steel sarcophagus is probably going to take a minute. I would love to get this tomb engraved. Oh. Did that? Yeah, that crocodile just killed one of our dogs. It's going after a puppy. Is it going to survive the encounter? No, it's not. The dogs are going to swarm it. Tear it down bit by bit. We're going to lose a few dogs, but that's okay because we got a ton of them. Oh, and now it is attacking our workers. So let's get the militia in there. Any one of them should be able to finish that. Yeah, it's not doing good. Here comes the militia, and it's done. Did we lose anybody? No. That's everybody who should be dead, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Oof. That's a dog. Nothing will be done for the dogs. Why are these two still on the floor? Fine, whatever. It's just, you put one of them on top of the other, and neither of them is going to get any better like this. Out of curiosity, so Lorbam was in the militia. This Limmel the Bone Carver guy, are you in the militia? No, okay, great. No, obviously not, because we've been sending the militia out on missions. Okay, we're almost kitted out. Trees are gradually coming back above ground. This is going well. Okay, that's all done. I would love to get that sarcophagus done now, just so that we can knock out the Baron's requirements, get it off the list. It's not even queued in any of the forges. Imposed a ban. It's the only thing you care about. Okay. Oh, we can designate these for justice. I don't normally put beds and food stockpiles in my prison cells. Usually my prison cells are 1-by-1 rooms with chains in them. But this is supposed to be a luxury fortress. So we have slightly nice cells. Makes the prisoners slightly less unhappy to be in prison. Okay. And as long as we're done smoothing everything up top, let's smooth things down here again. Alright, it's getting very warm in here, so I am going to cut the footage for just a moment and cool down the room a little bit, and I will get back to you folks when something happens. And would you look at that, something's happening. We have another giant attack, my friends. The giant Ostzu Oslatsu Zex Lassut. Oh my dear goodness, what does that mean? Where is he? He's there in the top middle of the screen. Okay, a gigantic creature, yeah. His greasy hair is extremely long, he is tall and very fat, he has a broad square chin, his ears are very splayed out, which I believe was true of T-Cac as well. His close-set cerulean eyes are narrow, his slightly low eyebrows are short, his hair is charcoal, his skin is burnt umber. And Ostzu Bold Power, the competition of torches. Okay, well, we can't count on birds saving us this time. Let's pull everybody back into the fort. And there's nobody on this side, so we will. He's heading for the door. We're going to go ahead and lock that. Oh, he's just going to smash that, isn't he? Uh-oh, he's on the drawbridge. Pull the lever, please. Is this going to do what I want it to do? Please pull the lever, quickly. He's going to smash that door down. Bridges up. Where's the giant? Where is he? He climbed over the wall. Okay, oh no. Oh no. He's on the Baron. Go, fight, kill. Run, Baron, run. Oh! Okay, he punched the Baron through the fortifications. The Baron is in the water, stunned and drowning. We might be about to lose our Baron. We're actually going to turn off the danger alert. Okay, we're going to get eyes on that giant. This could be really bad, everybody. Oh, there's a child in the way. Everybody's fighting. Oh, wow, okay, random citizens are jumping in. The giant is tired and winded. Militia is starting to roll in. Everybody's dogpiling this guy, including a lot of dogs. I can't tell what's happening. The giant is not accomplishing anything. After that hit on... Yeah, okay, so the giant hit a home run on our Baron. Took a couple of swings at a dog, our doctor, and that kid, and is now just being beaten to death. Enraged at all enemies. That's nice. Unconscious, exhausted. It says nauseous. They mean nauseated. And we'll just watch him die. This is taking a long time. That's because our frame rate has dropped to 4. And the giant's down. Can we tell who got the kill? Stop. Okay. Eason the Engraver. It's not you. Aben the Engraver. Oops, that's wrong. Not you. Was it Cog the Weaver? Nope. Stop doing that. Unit. Cog. No, Cog the Weaver got a couple of boars. Was it our chief medical dwarf? No. Please, was it Sarvesh the Child? That would be amazing. We got a couple of them here. No. Zolban the Planter? I keep hitting the wrong keys. No. Perhaps Thob the Carpenter? No. There were too many dwarves in this fight for it to be easy to tell who got the kill. There we go! It's this miner, Rith the Miner. Death is all around us. This is truly horrifying. He is annoyed when caught in the rain. He is afraid after experiencing trauma. He is horrified after seeing the giant Ostzu Bold Power, the competition of torches, die. Even though it was you, what did it? Hold on, let's see. How did you do it, my friend? It was an iron pickaxe. He hit the giant in the head with a pickaxe, split the head in half. That's pretty gruesome. I have improved my observation. That was satisfying. Death is all around us. This is truly horrifying. He improved his observation and did not like what he was observing. Okay. I don't feel like displaying that. Hey, check it out. Our Baron not only climbed out of the puddle, but is currently clinging to the edge of the fortifications. Because there's ground level, and there's our Baron. Just climbed up the wall. Okay. Go to the hospital, Your Honor. There you go, right into bed. Okay. Victory! We did it! Also, we're just about done outfitting our dwarves. One of the reasons it was taking so long, I finally took a look in Dwarf Therapist and realized that we only had 2 guys on the job. Oh, and now we're running out of steel. Okay, we're going to turn off job cancellation. No, we're going to turn off job cancellations. Okay. And we're going to look into steel bars. That's just going to take a little time, it looks like. We can speed that up slightly by telling them to do it now. Because we still have pig iron, don't we? Well, not really. Okay. So we'll set both of those to now. This is going to take a while, isn't it? But look, we're getting everything smoothed out. I'm so glad I dug out all these guild halls that we're not using. Oh, hey. You know what's going to make life a lot easier? Is if we drop the drawbridges so everyone can get back outside. That's why the Baron climbed over the wall. Because I left the doors closed. Somebody's coming to do that, right? Yes, thank you, Fath. Somebody worked on the Baron. Alright, go, as you were. Apparently we have a giant problem here. It's a small giant problem. Only 2, and so far our only casualties have been 1 bookbinder and a goose. So I call that not bad. Everything's happening fairly quickly and not very quickly at all. We are gradually getting all of our gear done. That steel sarcophagus is going to take a little while. I would downgrade him to iron. Oh, actually, on that note, it's not ready to be installed yet, but yes, we do have an iron door for the tomb. And actually, what we can do, we'll want these down here eventually, is some cage traps outside the tomb, just in case anyone gets a smart idea and tries to break in there, which could happen with certain cavern monsters, particularly forgotten beasts, might try to break in there just to smash things. Oh, I'm not looking forward to forgotten beasts. What are you two doing? What are you doing over there? Gathering plants. You're just doing it right next to each other. How are our stocks? We could use some more booze. I mean, actually, we're doing okay. I just want to stay okay. I don't want to get down to the point where we're frantically fermenting things because I let us run out of beverages. Because the dwarves get sad if they have to drink out of the scummy pond. Oh, also we captured a troll, which you can see there in our cage. The troll's a bit of a problem because we can't do anything with it except kill it. Kind of wish we could just trade it away. Oh, we got more yak bowls than we need. Butcher. Butcher. We got a bunch of dogs. Let's train up another block of war dogs here. Just a lot of them. Make sure we've got at least one untrained male. Yes, we got a couple. Okay, that'll work. Before we set out for that elven settlement, we'll make sure that everyone's got a dog. The dogs aren't super helpful in combat, but they soak up hits. Guy carrying the cage there is cave adapted. You can tell from that flashing X. He's getting sick from being in the sunlight. Nice, that's all smoothed out. The main reason we're doing this is to get a legendary engraver at some point. Oh, look at that, our Baron's back up. Dude got uppercutted through a window. Not even a window, a fortification, like a narrow arrow slit, by a giant, and he's doing fine. We build him tough here in Sabreshoved. Oh, look at that, we're so close. We're so close to being ready to roll out. just for funsies, we can start our murder passage here. Give the miners something to do. Not that there isn't plenty of work that needs to be done. Oh, wow. Okay, they were digging faster than I could scroll. Cassiterite, that's tin. You know, if for some reason we run out of iron to make steel with, we can probably scrounge up some copper and make bronze, which is roughly as good as iron. It might actually be identical to iron in the game, except that, of course, it takes more resources to manufacture because you got to smelt 2 types of ore and mash them together. So, since we've come down this far, I wasn't thinking, we now have to tunnel under the cavern. Yep, look at that. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we want it up downstairs. And we want it here. And we'll make it out of whatever's handy. We can't wall that off. Oh, it doesn't actually matter, does it? Well, that'll happen. We got gold. I wouldn't mind smelting some of that gold, except I want to, for the time being, reserve all of our charcoal for steel production. We're so close. What is the problem right now? Somebody feel free to raise an objection. Because I don't see any tasks queued up here, which means that they're not being done. Is the issue that we don't have steel? The issue is that we don't have steel. Okay. Yep, there it is. And turn off job cancellations. Because I don't need all that flashing at the bottom. Oh, the Baron had a mandate? I missed it completely. But they're not upset about violating a work order, so it doesn't matter. Dakost is still stumbling around being unhappy all the time. He gets better, he gets worse. Looks like he's better now. We got so many yaks. I need to figure out what to do with that troll. What we might do is... Ooh, you know what we could do? Is chain him up somewhere. Make large gems. Can I just make that? I can. We can make them out of all kinds of things. I kind of like the idea of making a couple of, quote, gold gems. And we do have some charcoal. So even though I said I was going to save the charcoal, let's smelt some gold. Nope, that's wrong. Sorry, I thought we had gold. We have native gold, can we not? I guess we struck native gold, but we didn't actually mine it. So in that case, let's do... I think tetrahedrite gives us copper. Or we can just do things the easy way and make 2 large rock gems. Just to satisfy him for now. Alright, I guess we'll start smoothing these for all the good it's going to do us. At some point we'll find a use for these rooms. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking digging out all these guild halls. We have 0 guilds. Our population is about as high as it can get, barring maybe some more babies. But, yeah, we might not need any guild halls. So that was possibly a really silly thing that I did. Do we have more trees to chop down? I wish to chop the trees. How's our equipment looking? Oh! Everybody is fully equipped with something, even though we don't have all of our steel. Oh yeah, our militia commander is wearing legendary artifact steel greaves now. Alright, well hey, yeah, I got a few minutes left before I need to be done with this session. Let's send our squad right here, the Goblin Forest Retreat of Apebowed, which is showing as an elven site. See, here are the goblins. The Goblin Forest Retreat. Maybe it's an elven civilization that incorporated goblins instead of the other way around. Well, let's raid it. And then we will... actually, pardon me. I don't... Yeah, squads will try to avoid detection. Okay. We're just going, for the time being, to... We'll free captives and all that. Let's go, guys. Roll out. This is possibly a bad idea. Oh, also, I didn't assign them war dogs. It doesn't matter. Although you can see all the dogs trying to follow one of the dwarves off the map. That's kind of funny. Okay. If there really are fewer than 10, unless they're all tough guy warrior types, we should be just fine. Is everybody off the map? Nope. Because our Marks Dwarf is asleep. There on the bottom right. Wake up, jackass. You got work to do. Well, this is a heck of a way to end the episode. Let's give him a minute. Oh, there goes one. Yep, get on out of here. Come on. The mission can't start until you all leave. Just looking for any more trees that we can chop down. Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. Dakos is throwing a tantrum. Okay, we can wall this off. Let's do this the smart way, though. Oh, interesting. Oh, we're above ground. Okay. Well, in that case... I wasn't really paying attention. There we go. We built some Gabbro stairs there. Yeah, we'll just keep tunneling down. And down and down and down. What was that? It's become a stray war dog. Oh, good. We got boots. Boots are done. Okay, we done? No, we also have a sleeping axe dwarf. There in the top left. I'm not asking for much. I really feel like I'm not asking for that much. Okay, he's awake. He's a little confused, but he's awake. Go on. Yep. Steel helms are completed. He's picking up equipment. Oh, there goes that Marks Dwarf. Where are you going? Into the same room that guy just left. What are you picking up? Greaves, I guess. All our dwarves are probably wearing tattered clothing. Because we really haven't made any, and we haven't traded for very much. What do you mean has entered a martial trance? Excuse me? The Marks Dwarf. Where are you? Oh, okay. No, you're leaving the map. You're just getting yourself all psyched up before you go. And we're still just waiting on this one. That's okay. Take your time. It's not like we're in a hurry or anything. You're moving slower than any other dwarves. What is wrong with you? Like, are you injured? Is there actually something wrong with you, or are you just slow? Huh? What was that? She says. Yeah, that checks out. Rarely sick and tough, but she is very weak. Amazing spatial sense. I can see no reason you should be walking this slowly. By the way, a couple of things to note. Tikak the Giantess had the goal to create a great work of art, which never happened. She didn't even have the skills to do that. So that's unfortunate. But our queen has the goal to rule the world. So that's our impetus right there. That's all the encouragement that we need to go out and raid the elves. No, come on. We're going to keep following. We're going to keep following this one. Come on, lady. Walk, walk, walk. Where's Ficod? We can't raid Ape Bode without Ficod. Is it Bode or Bowed? There's no way to tell just by looking at it. Go! 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 Okay, well, I'm going to keep waiting for her to get where she's going. In the meantime, I will let you folks go. Thanks for joining me here in Sabreshoved. As always, if you haven't checked out my horror content, please do. There should be some flashing in the top right of your viewing screen right now. Of course, we're going to get a seasonal autosave right at the end of the episode. And I will see you folks next time here in Sabreshoved. As always, Birdman out. Good afternoon, viewers. You're back here once again in the Micro Fort, Sabreshoved. I, of course, am your Birdman. And we'll get down to it in just a moment. First, a little bit of bookkeeping. You might remember we recently set out to the town of Dagger Romance, seeking our queen, Ngezmo Maligned Judge. Ngebzo Maligned Judge. That was hard. She is queen of our government, the Allied Mountain. We couldn't find her when we went to Dagger Romance. Legends insists that she's there, so I guess we just can't interact with her in any way. So we'll have to entice her to come to us, is I think what'll happen. Interestingly, she has a husband, this guy Eater Planned Merchants. A dwarf, a brewer, a legendary brewer, in fact, who is captain of the guard of the Patterned Abbey. And this is very interesting. The Patterned Abbey is a site government, which is to say the group controlling a settlement, of the Parched Wheels. Now, the Parched Wheels is nominally a dwarven civilization, except that, if we look at it here in Legends, as I'm doing now, it is almost all goblins. And this actually is a trend across this entire world. We see all these dwarven and elven civilizations that are actually ruled and primarily populated by goblins. And this is also true of our civilization, the Allied Mountain. When I look at us in Legends here, it says that our population is only 52 dwarves, which is all the dwarves. See, we're missing 10 right now because they're out on assignment. But that is all the dwarves in our civilization. And as I go through the list here of other site governments, the Hailed Door, the Patterned Arrow of Flyers, the Magical Steel, the Puzzling Arena, the Solitary Die, so on and so on, we find that they're all defunct. A couple of these were wiped out by legendary beasts that attacked and massacred the entire settlement, but otherwise, they've all been conquered within the last, 150 years. And the majority of them, all of them, in fact, now that I look at it, have been conquered by the Squashed Inks, who I mentioned before. The Squashed Inks, nominally, a dwarven civilization. However, if we look at them here, 17 goblins and 1 dwarf. That's the entire group. Well, pardon me, that's the entire civilized population. Okay? Keep paying attention. As we go down the list, we see that there are some goblins, we see some elves, we see a handful of dwarves, but not listed in the civilized population. They're all down here under visitors, outcasts, prisoners, and then under other populations, we see hundreds of night creatures and intelligent undead. 753 Thrun's soldiers, remember that? 99 animated goblins, which I'm assuming are zombies or something. 80 of those dogs of night. It goes on and on and on like this. This civilization of monsters that has apparently been wiping us out. We are legitimately the last bastion of dwarven civilization on this planet. Which just makes our mission all the more critical. Now, on that note, last time, as you may recall, we sent out a squad of dwarves, the Turquoise Kingdoms, who I might rename at some point, to the elven village of Apebode, or Apebode, and in fact we are going to look at them real quickly here. Or maybe we're not. It doesn't matter. Anyway, they should be coming back anytime now, so we are going to unpause the game and let things run while I figure out what we need to be doing. Oh no, pardon me, that's right. Oh no, she did leave the screen. Okay. Well, here they come. They're back. Excellent timing. There they come from the top of the screen. Our noble squad. There's the War Ocelot. We gotta wait for everybody to get back. Now, the consequence of this, potentially, is that the elves will decide they're tired of our nonsense and come after us, which is what we want, but it's not really what we want. We're not ready for it. Okay, here we go. Mission report. Okay, they set out, went basically right next door, undetected by the barbarity of sweltering of the doom of conjuring. Okay, so the barbarity of sweltering is probably the Psych government. The doom of conjuring must be the civilization. They stole treasure. So, we can go down here to the spoils report. We stole a cavefish leather water skin, elkbird leather tunic, some yarn, some socks, an anvil. You carried that all the way back with you? A gremlin leather backpack, and a toy axe. Okay, you know, that's not nothing. That's not anything necessarily. Did they just drop it all here at the edge of the map? No, what is all this? Somebody, one of our soldiers just dropped their kit. Okay, well, you know what? I know exactly what our next step is going to be here. We're going to put a roof here and make this our barracks. We just need to take a look at the logs that we have. Okay. Do we have... See, here's always the real question, right? Do we actually have the logs and blocks to make this happen? We've got enough to build these stairs, so that'll get us started. We can see here the trees are coming in. We're going to leave this cluster here, but the rest of this can all get chopped. Want to be careful not to go up too high over here. Yeah, we'll do these as well. Okay. Now I do want to take another look at the mission screen here. It's the Goblin Forest Retreat of Apebode. The barbarity of sweltering. I'll take a look at them during some downtime. But let's raid them again. Nope, stop. Details. Man, I have to remember how to do this every time. We are just going to do the same thing again. We're going to raid them. And we'll see if they come back with anything new. Also, I want to see who picks up that equipment there at the top of the screen. Is it you? Nope, you're gonna knock down a tree. Also, are you a legendary woodcutter? No, legendary carpenter. Okay, which one of you morons dropped your kit at the edge of the forest there? Nobody is going to pick it up. That does not fill me with confidence. Okay, well, somebody... Here, are we just waiting on you, Ficod? Ficod again! You're the same one we were waiting on last time. Get out of here. Oh, Ficod, I hate you so much. Like, are you wounded? What's wrong with you? You seem to be fine. You're just really slow. There goes the ocelot. Anyway, we got those stairs built. We might end up building this out of dolomite. We'll put a stone roof on our wooden building. It's fine. Oh, somebody snagged that equipment when I wasn't looking. Ugh. Now I'll never know who to yell at. Okay, there we go. They're all off the map. I think the next step might be a straight-up attack. Just wreck them. Okay, we're putting in floors. Good. Want to make sure I'm not trying to build a whole floor out of stairs or anything. Bayberry? That should be fine. But I only want blocks. Only blocks, please. Okay, well, we've got... Yeah, never enough wooden blocks. That's the rule here. Oh, right, also, this guy wants a large gem. Which we will manufacture out of... regular rock, again. Do it. Anybody else asking for anything? No, but you still need a tomb. And for your tomb, we still need your steel sarcophagus, which is still under construction. Look at all the corpses! You know what? We don't actually need corpses down here. Those can all go up top. See, I had it in my head that they would just bring the dead animals down here, but obviously that's not how that works. Oh, we got 43 now. Oh, because one of our recruits is having a drink instead of getting to work. English. There you go! Why did that take so long? Where is he? Come on, man! Why does this take so long? Why do they move so slowly? Okay. Anyway. There's a llama in our... inside the fort. Somebody put the llama back outside, please. This is not where the llama goes. So, hey, I'm thinking... both of those giants that attacked us came from the top left corner. What if we... put this rope here. Bear with me. Oh good, we finished our greaves. One more unit of gauntlets, sarcophagus. Everything else is, you know, gradually happening. Cool, that's not hard to see at all. There's a very faint difference in brightness between the new floor and the floor down below. Cool. there. Oh my goodness. Okay. We need to get these folks training. Where is he? Oh, there he is, at the right side of the map. Go, 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 go! There we are. Okay. Now they're gonna turn around and come right back. Oh good, we got some more war dogs. See, and they came right back. Okay, mission report. Nothing happened, it looks like. Oh, hold it, hold it, hold it. Okay. The Allied Mountain attacked the barbarity of sweltering in the early... The Dwarf Dire Book God... The Dwarf Dire Book God tactical planning was superior to the Goblin Luba Spiteren's, but the defenders had a strong positional advantage in 8 mode. The giant Oceloth, Aerith, clear hatchets happened upon the Goblin. Okay, so the Ocelot killed a Goblin. Ficod Shimmerhammer, that's a good name, killed a Goblin. English backed one into a corner but didn't actually do anything. Gold Cobra. We got some cool names here. Okay, no, English cut off a goblin's arm and then killed it. Okay, if I just keep reading, I get all the information. Onal killed a goblin. Okay, but they didn't find anything otherwise. Okay, so we messed them up pretty effectively. See, look at that, top left. They're dropping their stuff just here. Stop doing that. I gave you storage space in your bedrooms. Do we have enough blocks yet to lay out the next section? I guess it doesn't actually matter for this purpose if we're using logs or blocks. But since we've already started down this road, I'd like to just keep using blocks. But not tower cap or fungiwood. Those are the wrong color. Alright, forget it. Logs. Logs, logs. We can reclaim them later if we need them. Nope, wrong. There. Great, do it. Make it happen. Is that rope installed yet? No. Is anybody going to build that rope? There goes somebody right now. Okay, so how about if we put that rope there? And then on this rope, we put this lady troll. A trolless, if you will. That way, the next time a giant comes from over there, they can fight the troll. Oh. Okay, these are our people. Where is this caravan coming from? Because I looked, and, like, Legends isn't quite reporting everything correctly. At least the Legends viewer. But there's not a lot going on out in the world. Oh, right, we have bins hanging around now. Ugh, okay. That's going to make everything annoying. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll throw them some prepared food. Whatever. Bring a lot. See, what I would like to do is conquer ape mode and settle it, but we don't really... we can't support the population. Merchants have arrived. Oh, they brought 4 wagons? But from where? Who is this guy? Doesn't really matter which one. Okay, Lolor Rarithonal. Of course, it doesn't translate his name. Whatever. Lolor, the outpost liaison. Alright, that's probably all of our stuff in place. Nope, we're still waiting on something. Oh, there it is. It's fascinating to me how my patience tends to run out at exactly the same moment things are finishing up anyway. What is that? What are you bringing to the depot? What is that animal? That's a donkey. Okay. Oh, so they brought not only some wagons. Look at this. This guy's bringing a yak. Nice. They're bringing us all kinds of stuff. Anything else? Oh, yep, there's a guy bringing a horse. Are you a caravan guard? Looks like. Yeah, man, let's discuss our situation. Oh, check it out. We're going to become a county. What requests do I have? Wood, please. All of it. Iron. Steel. Pig iron. Small quantities of everything else, please. We're going to ask for loads of stuff. Seeds were set on. I'm still not that interested in making a clothing industry. You know what? As long as we're asking for things. Bituminous coal, please. Lots of it. We're not going to bother with lignite. That's enough. Yep, import agreement. Sounds good. What do you want from us? Masons, rings, drinks, legwear, seeds, thread. Yeah, you know what? You're going to keep getting whatever we feel like sending you. Alright. Trader, go! Should be the Baron. There he goes. Yep, turn around and go right back. Alright, let's see what they brought for us. Steel, thank you. Yeah, you know what? Since I asked for this stuff, we'll take it. Nope, I don't need your gems. That's interesting. Why is that red? Oh, because we stole it from the elves. Do they not want it because we stole it from elves? Oh, hey, wood. That's right, the other stuff I asked them to bring. Yes, good. Much, much wood. Look at all this. Give it all to Sabreshoved. Okay, this is quite a lot. I would love to be able to mark everything on the current screen instead of having to go through one at a time like this. Okay, now listen here. There we go. A little two-handed tapping there. Oh. I see some steel goods that can be melted down. Yeah, we're going to buy toys just so that we can melt them. That's how we do here in Sabreshoved. Yeah, whatever. We'll take booze. I don't even know what we need right now. Sure, barrels. Sounds great. Barrels of things. Alright, now we're down to the good stuff. Yeah, whatever. We'll take this, because we can melt these down. Steel battle axe. High quality steel battle axe. Yes, please. Absolutely want. See, normally I'd be all over things like steel short swords, but here we only want axes. Axes are for chopping down trees. Okay, we got clothing now. Togas, yes please. Robes, absolutely. Tunics, why not? Steel high boots. Nope, no bronze high boots, come on. Oh boy, they're bringing us loads of stuff now. Steel buckler, we can melt that down. And make a proper steel shield. High quality steel helm, we want that. Mittens. Funny thing, I don't think the weather gets cold enough where we are for mittens, but the dwarves just like having their hands covered, and you know what? I can really understand that. Okay, you know what? We'll take their we'll take their bags too. We might not have enough trade goods for all this. Alls I know is, we have not been able to collect sand so far due to lack of bags. Yeah, whatever, get it all. That's really good enough. We're set for this for the time being. And you know, I always say things like that, and then we end up just needing the stuff anyway. We might be about to trade away a bunch of our food, so we're gonna take a whole bunch of their food. I don't even care what it is, just give it to me. Yep, all the meat, all the fish. No plump helmets, though. We're set for plump helmets. The list just keeps going. Trousers, trousers. Chain leggings, not what we want, but we can melt them. Steel greaves, that's what we want. Are we done yet? Yeah, sounds good. Okay, first of all, I have to sort through all this now to actually figure out what we're trading away and what we're keeping. I hate bins. Why don't you want that? Is it just because we stole it from elves? Like, is it no good anymore? Like, oh, you stole it, ew, from elves? Oh yeah, we can get rid of these earrings before the, Oh, who is it? It's the mayor? I think it's before the mayor notices. This'll make her unhappy. Okay, most of these are our own trade goods that we manufactured for the purpose of giving them to traders. Okay, now then. Okay, there we go. We've gotten rid of all those prepared food barrels that I had brought up. Is there anything? Okay, so let's designate the whole bin here. And we'll just see if there's anything I don't want to give them. But I think we're good to just throw this whole bin at them. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Trade? Awesome. Okay, and I did not accidentally trade away this artifact. Good. Alright, take a hike. We got what we want from you. Oh, look at that. Steel gauntlets completed. Now, something we should do, since we have all this stuff, is go through all this. What are these? This might be stuff that's on the trade wagons. So I won't go trying to claim that right now. But basically what we want is search for anything made of steel. Those are forbidden. Okay. And then as we're going through here, anything made of steel that's not something we already want is going to get melted down. Nope, that's all fine. On the other hand, we might not have that much. There we go, steel cap. See, that gets melted. Steel chain leggings, no good to us. Melt them. I don't know why these are forbidden, but... Oh, we can't melt them either. Interesting. Come on, there's got to be more than that. There we go. Steel buckler. Melt that. See, that's a microcline statue of a steelhead trout. That's not quite what I'm looking for. There we go. Melt the steel toys. Sorry, kids. Yeah, we can't melt those either. Those must be on the trade wagon. Okay, we'll melt these. Okay. Oh, what? Okay, not sure what happened there. Now, we do have to come down here into our smelter and set a repeat task for melting metal objects. But then that should just kind of happen. Alright, so we've given our militia a chance to recover. I think that now would be a great time to go finish off Apebode. So we're going to raid this site, and this time we're going to raise, openly attack and destroy site. You see, what I want to do is conquer and occupy down there, but see, there your soldiers will join the occupation and not return, which is not what we want. So for now, we are just going to stick to wiping them off the map. And away you go. Still haven't assigned war dogs. Okay, next time. What are you doing? You are carrying seeds. Okay. Sure, can't go raid the elves without your lucky seeds. I wish the visual clarity was just a little better on this. See, look at that. Look at the Baron helping lay flooring. You know, it's not his job as management. He should mostly just be staying out of the way and letting labor do their thing, but it's nice that he's willing to get down in the trenches and help out. How's that sarcophagus coming? Is anybody gonna do that? Hey, speaking of which, see? Look, it happened again. Okay. How do I build? There we go. Burial receptacle. Steel sarcophagus. Alright. Oh, hold it. Stray war dog has been found dead. Mothman. There's a Mothman in the fort killing our dogs. Where are you? There are several Mothmen. Is that what's doing it? Yeah, it's this one. It's this one right here. Look at him. He's in our workshops. He killed one of our dogs. Now he's in our workshops. He's got a name and everything. Look at this guy. Matuladash, the Mothman. Okay. And I just sent our militia away. He's doing fine. He's missing a finger, but otherwise doing fine. You know what? Let's leave him alone. I suspect he only attacked that dog because the dog attacked him. He doesn't seem to be bothering anybody. Why did you come down here? Also, he's a flyer, so he just bypassed our cage traps. There goes the ocelot. Very slowly. Why are these dogs... What are these dogs doing? Can they not get through here? No, they can't. I see. They were trying to take... Oh. None of these are pet passable. That's why we have all these dogs jammed up here. Hey, look at that. Our frame rate increased. Momentarily. Okay, the mayor wants stuff again. Yep, that checks out. Nope, not iron. Don't be stupid. We're gonna go with rock. Yep. Why is that troll not tethered yet? Come on, do it. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Everything's just kind of happening right now. We can do some more smoothing. That's an option. An option which I think we should exercise. Do we have beds left? We have 5 beds. Oh, there goes Dacost again. Good old Dacost. Always stumbling around obliviously. You nutcase. We have fun here. Oh yeah, I forgot about our side passage as well. That needs to get walled off. Oh boy, hang on. We gotta do this tactically. Because we can't build walls diagonally. What do you mean you're slipping into depression? Come on, folks. We're doing good here. Everything's fine. We're all fine here. Dralfa's making me a little nervous. They're peaceable, but they're also huge. They could, like, accidentally crush one of our dwarves. And here's Engish, lagging behind again. Like, is it just the weight of the armor? Come on, it doesn't weigh that much. All of his clothing is in terrible condition. Look, you got a leopard leather cloak. That's really cool. He can walk around with his spots on, waddle up to the elves like, "Rawr, I'm a leopard." And then axe, axe, axe. Although in that last attack, I think we only encountered goblins, wasn't it? So our war against the elves might end up being a war against goblins. Which is, you know, still good. It's not what we want, but it's good. How have I been recording for almost 40 minutes already? Okay. See, I say that, and then I go silently laying down flooring. Like, oh right, nothing has happened. Are we all off the map? Okay, okay. Just waiting for them to come back from perpetrating a massacre. There they are. Let's read the report. Alright, the Prime Daggers looted treasure from 8-Bode. They rampaged throughout 8-Bode. Okay, 1 elk bird leather low boot was all they came back with. Gee, guys, do you feel like maybe we got them? Like, it said there were fewer than 10 citizens when we went there before. So I think what we'll do is give them a minute to recover. Hold it. What do you have? Aside from water. You're carrying a single cherry. Alright, carry on. As you were. We'll give them a minute to recover, and then we'll send them back out to do one more scouting mission. Oh, there's some flooring I could be laying down here. See, the visual clarity is just kind of not. Logs, logs, logs. Alright. Well, anyway. Why is nobody doing that? Oh, hey, we're done here. Okay. Oh, let's put a door on that. We have an iron door. I think that's what I wanted to put there. I don't remember anymore. Okay, we'll make a tomb. We'll assign the tomb to the Baron. And the Baron should be satisfied with that, and he is. Export of cabinets prohibited. Wasn't going to be an issue. Okay, so that's all we need to do for the Baron. We'll probably put some statues down here in his tomb. Also, once we have a legendary engraver, I would really like to get some engravings started. Alright. Got to fire Dwarf Therapist back up so I can check the status of our engravers. What else do we need? We do still need a temple of some kind somewhere. Okay, we got those in place. So now then, we can start the walls. Just build them out of granite. It's available. There we go, and once that's done, we can remove that flooring and build walls there. And we can actually get started down here. Because this, we don't need to do creative scaffolding with. But we will still do it like this. Wait, hold it. Is this ground level? Man, I don't know. Just, oh, whoa, whoa, what is that? Okay. I think I just tried to build a ramp. Hanging in the air there. Okay, I legitimately don't know what I'm looking at here, so just keep doing things. Everything seems to have slowed down. Aside from all those dogs that we've got running everywhere constantly. We got a spare yak bowl. Look at all them yaks. We need to do something with our animals. Okay. So first of all, we will save ourselves a couple of male dogs that are untrained. As always, we will war train. Oh my goodness, look at them all. War train everything. We got a barn owl. I forgot about that. I think we took that from the elves. Yak. Yeah, see this, we don't need all these. We'll keep one spare and butcher the rest. Sorry folks, but for breeding livestock, you really only need the one male. Okay, well, I guess walls are happening is what all these construct building orders are for, but because we're making them carry rocks, it's going to take a minute. And of course we still have this going, so they're just, you know, torn between orders. Okay, that's long enough. We're going back to 8 mode. Raid, details. Yeah, we'll just leave it as a raid. That should give us all the information we need. If they show up and nothing happens, then we'll know that we got them. Also, I think this is probably vomit. Yep, pile of vomit. Somebody's gotten cave adapted. Oh, there goes that guy to butcher that yak. Let's just follow that. Is that our legendary carpenter? That's our legendary carpenter gonna go kill this yak bull. And he's dead! Chopped him up into all kinds of bits. Oh, hey, we need to be doing this as much as possible. Yeah, we need to make sure, once again, that we're not brewing cookables or cooking brewables. Acorns, almonds, really durian seeds. Yeah, I guess we can't plant durian. Oh, hey, don't cook the booze. Okay, the rest of this is fine. Where are our engravers? Oh, hey, okay, we got a Minotaur. We got a Minotaur and our militia is out. Okay, the Minotaur Guzmul Urslango Slet and Gordax has come, a giant humanoid monster with the head of a bull. I love Minotaurs. There he is, flashing on the right side of the screen. We are going to pull everyone back into the fort. And the nice thing is that we've still got the caravan here. I'm surprised they haven't left yet. But, yep, see, they're engaging the Minotaur, and he's done. That was all that took. Oh, look at that, and now they're gonna leave, because a monster showed up. Well, that could have been a lot more exciting. Still not really sure where the caravan is coming from. I'll have to look into that. The militia's not even gone, it's just that... Why are you carrying a rock? This idiot has a dolomite boulder in his hands. You don't need that where you're going. Gotta remember to tear down these walls as we're building. Or floors, rather. Tear up these floors. We tear up floors, we tear down walls. What are they doing? It looks like the merchants got stuck. Well, that's fine. They can hang out as long as they want. Saves me the trouble of having to actually train and equip this militia. Now, the tricky part is where do the walls and floors go over here? Ah, boy. Okay, well, at least that's done. Yeah, we still don't have any legendary engravers. We still got a couple that are close. What am I doing? What am I doing? We're just waiting. We're waiting for English again. Oh, man, why do I ask the dwarves to do things? Everything's taking so long right now. I don't understand. What are the dogs doing? Why are they running around the edge of the map like that? Oh, hey, the merchants left. Did we get a notice? Okay. We got a notice they were about to leave, and then that Minotaur showing up scared them off. Where's this guy? We caught him in a cage. Okay, you go here now. Why do we have... Okay. You go here. No. Better idea. What metals do we have? Silver, bronze, pig iron, lead. Lead chain. In fact, let's do 2 of those. I think that'll be fine. Actually, no, we don't need that second one. The troll will be fine with just a rope. How we doing? What are we doing? Why are you going that way? English, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna straight up murder you, English. Is he trying to leave? He's leaving via the cavern. He's not going out on the overworld. He's leaving from the cavern. Okay. And just like that, they come back. Mission report. They looted treasure. We got 1 copper pick. I think we can check Ape Bode off the list. I think Ape Bode is all done. At this point, we're just snagging individual items. So I think we'll call it a wrap on Ape Bode. Now, the next question is, where do we want to hit? Oh, hey, humans! Humans! Goblins, humans. There really aren't very many humans in the world. Only like 130 or something. Well, look at that. They have an artifact called Useful Moves. I like the sound of that. The pits, in theory. Okay, well, we're going to leave them alone, because we have no beef with the humans. The Elven Fort of Swamp Flash. I would love to raid that, but I think we'll hit the Goblin Forest Retreat of Skirt Ships. Oh, never mind. The Turquoise Kingdoms haven't finished checking back in yet, so we can't send them out to do anything. That's fine. That's fine. Take your time, guys. Not like we're doing anything here. Why is that not getting smoothed? We have engravers. What are they doing? Did I accidentally assign them all to the militia? Man, why are all the dogs panicking? What is happening right now? We got elk birds and Drauthas in the down below. That troll, for some reason, has not been moved to that chain, or rope. So I guess we'll just put... Oh, hey, we have captured 3 Drauthas. Okay, we'll put that troll here. We'll move these Drauthas here. Actually, you know what we'll do? What do we have? What do we have the most of down here? Iron. You know what? Just make us 10 iron chains. For various reasons. We're going to start breeding Drauthas. That's the new plan. Since we've got them. That's great. Oh, looks like they wandered across the front of the tomb. Probably got curious. Oh, here comes an elk bird. And there goes an elk bird. Yep, here's the whole herd of them. They're not particularly dangerous to us. We could capture them and breed them, but it's kind of annoying. It's in the tomb. It's in the tomb. You know what? There is no reason for animals to be coming in here. Get out. Okay. Alright, I think as our last act this session, this has been kind of a down-tempo one. Despite all the slaughter, we're going to send the Turquoise Kingdoms, and I think... No, we'll start with a raid. Don't get greedy. We'll start with a raid. Send them out. Forgot to assign the War Dogs again. So we'll send them out on a raid. We'll see what's there. What are you carrying? That's a rope or a chain. That's Solon, who is carrying some whip vines. Okay, you found some food. Alright. And then once we know what's there, we'll make another call. Although, the way 8 mode went, they're probably just going to kill everybody there anyway. At which point we might as well just burn the joint to the ground and get on with our day. Oh look, somebody's smoothing the guild halls. We're going to turn one of these into a temple, probably. A general purpose temple. Although really that should be located like off the dining hall. Okay, I got some ideas. And let's see. It'll be a little off-center, but we're going to put him... we'll put it here. Lead chain. Yeah, it's going to take a minute. Who are we waiting on this time? Doomed. We're waiting on Doomed, who is somewhere in this mass of scampering bodies. Oh, already off the map. Great. See, that's how it should be every time. You just, I tell you to leave, you leave, and then you come back. And they're back. All right. Mission report. Here we go. 5th of Timber 253. The Allied Mountain attacked the low lie of the Fly of Pitch at skirt ships. Dire Book God led the attack. See, and led by goblins, as we knew, even though it's marked as an elven settlement. Our guys got the drop on them. The goblin Zasset Bustlold cornered Ficod and had many parts of his body chopped off. There you go. Eventually killed Their leader encountered our leader and was stabbed to death. Okay, great. And then we took some treasure. That's what I like to see. Troll fur tunic, nice. Copper shield, less nice. Cave spider silk, a large serrated silver disc. That'll be awesome to have. And a bag. All right, good effort, team. Applause all around. I want to see that every time. Well, somebody's going to come for us at some point, right? Eventually, all of this is going to irritate somebody into coming to kill us. Is that chain in place yet? There it comes. That's right, work your way through the massive dogs. Actually, hold that thought real quick, buddy. I'm gonna do something here. We're gonna shove all the puppies in this cage. That'll help. Okay. And on a similar note, for those of you who haven't already arrived at this conclusion, this chain is for our dear friend. What? Oh. I was going to chain up the captive Mothman here. Lame. But we did capture a pile of elk birds. Okay, well, fine then. The troll goes down here. Go. Do. That's fine. And as our last act, I will set all of these elk birds to be trained. We'll set the Dralthas to be trained. And then we'll butcher the elk birds. And that'll do it this time. You have been joining me here. That was a weird way to say that. Thank you for joining me here in Sabreshoved. I have, as always, been your Birdman. I will see you folks again real soon, I have a feeling. As always, if you haven't checked out my horror content, please do. There should be some advertising in the top right corner of your viewing screen right about now. And in any case, I will see you when I see you. Birdman out. Alright, welcome back, viewers. It's Birdman, it's Sabreshoved. You know what's happening at this point, but look what's happening at this point. A vile force of darkness has arrived. In the brief interim between the last episode and this one, I took it upon myself to do a few raids on local settlements, goblin forest retreats, and after torching the second one, this is happening. Our troops have just arrived back from pillaging, what was it called? Skirts Ruled? Something like that. And now we have some bad guys on the map, which we knew might happen. Of course, this could be completely unrelated to our pillaging. This just happens sometimes. So, before we do anything else, there are just a handful of them on the map at this time. We don't know how many it's going to be. Also, we captured some naked bulldogs and some more elk birds. Oh, and another Mothman. Okay. So, we're going to pull everybody back inside. Real quick like. Oh no! Who is that? It's English. He's confused about something. And... oh, okay, well, Dakost, we don't have time for you right now. Alright, he's toast. Okay. Lock the doors. Maybe not that one yet. Oh, no. Move that. Move that bucket. Uh-oh. Okay. That's not ideal. Okay, well, we're just going to have to raise the drawbridges and hope for the best then. A, P, N. Would, however... Crud, we can't lock doors. Okay, let's hope nobody goes out there while we're pulling the lever. Somebody pull that lever. No! Holy, get back inside, you morons. Are they climbing? They're climbing the walls. Okay, hang on. We need to do something here. I need to... We need to add a burrow here. Define the burrow. Nope. How do I define the burrow? Enter. Okay, we need to do like this. This burrow is called the lever. Great. Okay, now then. What is happening? M-A. Danger. Lever. Is somebody pulling the lever? Pull the lever or we are going to die. Where's that goblin that was climbing over the walls? Where'd you go? Right, there are only 9 of us because somebody's dead. Okay, hold on. Did we get it? Oh, okay. Nope, that's ours. Minotaur wagon. Okay, well, there's a goblin loose inside the fort somewhere, so we're going to deploy the militia. Somebody pull the lever! Ooh, I think we just lost somebody. I think somebody just got catapulted. Well, this is off to a great start. Oh, yeah, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. They're just going to come right over the walls, aren't they? Is this it? Is this the end for Sabreshoved? Who's outside right now? Ineth the Wrestler. Not really a new arrival. Fully equipped. But stunned? From being flung by a drawbridge, possibly. And... wounded. Down. Okay, now then. I'm really not sure what's happening. What is all this? Okay, that's just cave moss. That's fine. Cave moss is fine. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to create a squad here, metal armor, and we're going to assign everybody who isn't already in a squad to a squad. They will go pick up equipment. We're also going to round out the... Oh, I accidentally assigned some people who are already in squads, it looks like. Okay, there we go. Everybody pick up a weapon and get over here. I strongly suspect they're about to start climbing over the walls. Oh, they're going to shoot in at us anyway. They're massacring our livestock. Nope, they can't make it over. Why are the drawbridges down? What is going on? I legitimately cannot tell what is happening inside the fort right now. Okay, everybody is... Yeah, they're just coming in anyway. Alright. So we're going to just assign the militia to kill everything in this square. I can't tell what's happening. Frame rate dropping. Dwarves dying. Militia actually doing okay. For the time being, but we've only dropped one of them. And that is a lot more than one. Oh boy, I wish that bucket wasn't blocking that doorway open. Oh, they killed the Bushmaster. They killed the Barn Owl, they're killing our yaks. Oh, they killed Ficod. Hang on, the fight's moving. Where's the fight moving to? Why are people asleep? taking us off the danger alert. And anybody who's not in a squad is getting in a squad. Go, go, go! This very well might be the end of Sabreshoved, unfortunately. Our frame rate is sitting at 2. Okay, well, folks, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to cut the feed here, and I will come back when this is resolved, one way or another. Alright, folks, this is it. I think we're down to the end. I have officially committed every dwarf in the fort to the fight. We're going to follow our Baron here. He's the last one in. And we'll follow him to the end. It's going to take a minute. We've actually done fairly well up to this point. I mean, we're being annihilated. But look at this, we've gotten a few of them. Some of them are caught in our cage traps. But unfortunately, folks, this will be the final episode here in the Microfort of Sabreshoved. Our Baron's going in the wrong direction. we'll go back up top. As you can see, it's a slaughterhouse up here. I'm not even sure where the action is even taking place at this point. Our Ocelot is hanging in there, uncertain what to do, but blocking the stairwell. Dead dogs just everywhere. Stairs covered in bodies. Courtyard covered in bodies. The pasture covered in bodies. And at this point we are out of dwarves to commit to the fight. Here goes the Baron. Currently engaged in combat with the goblin on the staircase. The goblin is badly wounded. However, so's the Baron. Can't even tell who's in the fight at this point. We've got goblins and dwarves going up and down these stairs. The stairs are completely covered in blood and body parts at this point. Who is that? I think that's the mayor. No, that's still the Baron. Who is unconscious and badly wounded, but did manage to kill his goblin. However, I'm a little concerned about that troll that's there in the stairwell with him. That troll currently engaged with Lorvam, a recruit. I use the term loosely. The children have been withdrawn. Oh, the Baron's mandate has ended, which means that he is down. Zolban the mayor, currently the authority figure, rushing to pick up equipment to join the fight. We have all the children and the dogs that are left here in the dining hall. The enemy will reach them soon. We have managed to drop a few more enemies. Dakos the gem cutter still stumbling around, starving and dehydrated. At this point, killing him would be doing him a favor. Let's follow this recruit. Let's not follow that recruit. I have no idea what this guy's doing. He's overwhelmed by horror. Okay. Oh, here's somebody. Also overwhelmed by terror, but Meng the recruit is on the move. You can see in the bottom right, a goblin just smashed all the teeth out of one of our yak calves. That recruit might as well be out of the fight. 13 dwarves left. Most of those are kids. Currently down to the dining hall playing, trying to avoid whatever's happening, avoid acknowledging it. Oh, there goes the axe dwarf I just tried to follow. "12 dwarves remaining. How's the mayor doing? Still picking up equipment, but hungry and haggard. He won't last much longer. There's the Ocelot coming into the dining hall. I don't believe it. Is the siege ending? Most enemies appear to have exited the map. We didn't kill this many. But almost all of the remaining invaders are in cages. Folks, I don't believe it. I think we made it. We'll gather everyone into a single squad here. Anybody who's left, get on this troll. Game's paused, that's not helping. Only 3 remaining invaders, just these trolls that we can see here. Oh, right, I don't know why I bothered putting Dacost. I didn't put Dacost in a squad. Those trolls are just running around. Leadership has either been killed or fled the map. They don't know what to do with themselves at this point. They've essentially won the battle. If they just came in here and attacked our remaining dwarves, they could win this easily. Door taken by invaders. Yeah, great. What are you doing and why is it not killing that troll? Meng, kill that troll. Go now. Use your bare hands if you have to. You're covered in sweat. You're covered in your own sweat. You've got an axe in your hands, man. Go for it. Go for it. Come on. He is slowly approaching. Oh, hold it. Somebody's on the move. That's Zolban, the mayor. Attacking a troll. The other recruit has joined in. Oh. Zolban has been killed. Meng, our reluctant recruit, has now been chosen mayor by default. That's a siege operator. Siege operator. Oh. Okay. Oh, Meng has dropped one of the trolls. Our remaining recruits have fallen on the troll siege operator. He's not looking good. Smashed all the teeth out of somebody's head. Unconscious and exhausted. What's happening? They're both standing on top of him. He's down. He's down. There's only one invader. It's both of the trolls standing right there. We have 3 dwarves left. I'm going to unlock this door. Oh, and in fact, Meng, you get assigned a work animal. In fact, you get assigned all of our remaining war dogs. Go for it. Oh, that does mean the ocelot is dead, I suppose. No, ocelot's still there. Weird. Okay, gang, we don't have time for you to not be killing this troll right now. Get out there. I'm not sure what's happening. I'm not sure why they're not going after this troll. That is all I want. That is all I want for Dwarfsmas. Please kill the troll. I'll open up all the remaining doors. I will set the danger alert to inactive. Okay, the dogs are up top. I just need somebody to make a move. Why is nobody making a move? We've retaken that door. Maybe if I just tell them to go out here? It's because I was assigning the wrong squad? Oh no, what just happened? Somebody pulled the lever. That troll is leaving the map. The troll is gone. The siege is over! Lower the bridges. I don't believe it, folks. We actually survived after a fashion. The siege is over. Out of 53 dwarves, 11 are left. Of those, 1 is insane, 3 are adults, and the remaining 7 are dwarven children. My friends, that went almost as badly as it possibly could have gone. I'm not even sure what to do at this point. Oh, Dacost is dead. Okay, that's it. That's it then. We have 10 dwarves left. Our mayor, our captain of the guard, and a single dyer. One of them is wounded. The dyer is wounded. He's unconscious. Let's check in with the other two. Meng the mayor is stressed but fine. Our captain of the guard is hungry, thirsty, and haggard, but otherwise healthy. Well, folks, there's nothing left to do at this point except clean up the bodies and lock the doors and hope that doesn't happen again. I tell you what we're going to do right now is, for the time being, I think it would be best if we retired Sabreshoved. It's been a good few weeks, folks. I'm going to try to pull this back together. I'll try a little bit, but honestly, I don't hold out much hope for the survivors, especially since, as I said, this is pretty much it for our civilization right here. And you know, we prodded the goblins, and they slapped us down hard. I guess we know why they rule the world here. But for the time being, that's a wrap on Sabreshoved. We will revisit this world and this fortress in the future, but I think that's it for the experiment at this time. I want to thank you all for joining me here. This has actually been a heck of a lot of fun for me. And I will see you folks next time. If you haven't checked out my horror content, please do. It should be getting advertised in the upper right corner of your viewing screen at this time. And I will see you when I see you. But until then, Birdman and Sabreshoved out.